Good morning, chat. How's it going? How are you all doing today? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm very pleased that I scared the shit out of you. That makes me feel better about everything, to be honest with you. I call that an absolute win. Thanks, Rose. I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone who shows up here because, you know, we are rapidly approaching affiliate status, which would be great fun. But Thor does this very fun thing where he doesn't mute himself when he talks to his chat, so I can hear him talking to his chat while you guys are here. It's very confusing. I am pleased you guys enjoy the starting soon backdrop. It's one of my favorite sets of memes. I'm just gonna turn all of my screens into various memes. Like, what else would we do here? Pirate Subway 2, but without background music too. I mean, you're not wrong. Look, Thor is a pro streamer and therefore, doesn't mute himself when he talks to his chat. I am indeed that. I'm telling chat how some people mute themselves when they talk to their chat and some people don't. Winky and I were talking about it yesterday. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
I scared the shit out of Meatball.
Oh,
it was hilarious.
Bless him.
No, not bless him.
Yeah, bless him.
No.
Yeah.
No, not bless Meatball. Not bless Meatball. Okay, ads are over. So, Meatball in the kitchen, he ran up to a box, got behind the box, and then his eyes were the size of dinner plates as he was staring at me, and he started doing this with his head at me like some kind of freaking demon. So then I turned to him and I went, like cats do when they're hunting something, and he shit himself and ran away. Like, he got so afraid.
Oh,
like he was like,
Meatball.
I am being hunted, and then he ran away. And I was like, what are you gonna do now? I'm making the hunter noise. Yeah, he freaked out. He freaked out and ran, dude. It's hilarious. He won't come near me now.
Oh no. You found his new weakness.
I did indeed. Cancel that. What the hell? Where's our server? Private server? Are we still on this weird... Why is this still named this?
Nitrado have, like, if you look at all of the custom named worlds, they all have to retain a naming status currently, and I don't believe Funcom have gotten around to approving, like, changing. Is the main reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can kind of understand it. Even if I don't necessarily agree with it. Yeah. My audio output is so quiet compared to Thor's. He's 10 times louder. Okay, how do I do this?
Get owned. My stream now.
I will be right back. And I'm back. Apologies about that.
Welcome back. I was talking to Chad about how I'm not Finster.
I don't know what you mean. They're literally the same person. One of actually that's not true. One of you wears a hat. Very true.
That is true.
Yeah.
I could never. I could never.
No,
I was saying the only time I think I've ever talked to Finster in person was when you remember when we noticed each other on that train.
Yes.
At the train station.
I had that great moment when I was waiting at the elevators for you though, at TwitchCon a couple of days ago, when out round the same corner that you'd normally come from, but like I thought it was you for a second, then I was like, wait, that's not Thor, it's Finster. Gold. What a good moment.
Yeah, that's great. That's a great moment. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Anyway. My cold has moved out of my sinuses, by the way. I no longer have fevers, but I have this like nagging tiny baby cough now.
Oh.
That just shows up randomly. Like now. And now it's gone. It's great.
I mean, that's
Just out of nowhere.
Oh.
By the way, I rebuilt the base, guys.
Did you want to pick up from Pinnacle Station?
No, I'm already back down here.
Oh.
We could go from the home base if you like.
We could do that.
I've gained a lot of levels.
What level are you now?
64.
Wow, yeah, you have. Where's Bailey?
You're saying is that Thor and Finster haven't been seen next to each other? Oh no, we've seen each other before. We've been in the same area. Like I said, like I saw Finster at a train station. We both went, rah, and then like that was our whole conversation.
I
we
can't
did, like,
remember
the
seeing
thing
both
that
of
you
you at the
do
same
when you're
time.
like an internet person and you're too much of a nerd to be able to talk to another person, so you both kind of crouch like a shrimp a little bit and then point finger guns at each other and make a noise. We did that. And that's basically what it was. That was the whole interaction.
I don't know. I don't remember seeing you two in the same room at any point. So.
God damn it! You were there.
I don't know if I was.
I think you were.
I don't know. I don't know if I was.
I know you were. Oh, you can't. Don't gaslight chat. Okay, you know what? You're becoming a streamer, so you do know how to gaslight chat.
I'm learning from Winky. Yeah, Winky's taught me lots of bad habits over the last 24 hours.
It's a terrible thing to learn from. It's Winky. Also, do you know whose shitty bike this is in my base?
No, I have no idea.
It just sits here, and I don't know who owns it.
Oh wait, is it in the entrance next to the buggy?
Yeah, what the hell is this shit?
It might be my one?
No.
Oh.
I don't have control over it. Is it Luther's?
No, I don't think it's... It genuinely, it could be my one from the start of the game. Like...
Well, get it.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Get it out of here.
Get it. I'm gonna get it.
I tried to push it out with a buggy so it would die in the desert, but it couldn't do it because the physics wouldn't allow it. It made so much higher. Is it the vampires? Dude, it might be the vampires.
It's definitely the vampires and definitely not the person who's currently driving it somewhere.
Oh, definitely not yours, huh?
Definitely as you can all see, chat, definitely the vampires. No one else's.
Chad, I'd like you to know what happened when I signed onto the game today. I signed into the game, and all of the loot in all of these was completely haphazardly in every place imaginable, and there were missing stations around the building. And I was like, what the living shit is going on? And it turned out that Kronos had harvested everything in this base to go build another base to progress things, and then Winky showed up, and there was nothing in here, and he started trying to rebuild everything, and Winky doesn't know how to organize shit at all, whatsoever. So then I showed up, and I was like, what is going on? And Winky wasn't online at the time, so I had to pick up all the pieces and fix everything and find out what was happening. And, yeah, basically that happened. That was my day today, was fixing everything in this building.
But
when the base mom signs offline, you all light the damn house on fire, is basically. Anyway, I built
yes.
Look at this. Look at this cool thing. Now we can land ornithopters through this cool force field.
That's neat.
At any time.
Filthy Casual, that's what I call Bailey. I say that my two bosses are pirate software and irate software.
Come in with ornithopters
he's currently,
those chests, and then we can
I think, avoiding the rain.
Which is pretty cool. Also, this place is a vehicle storage position now, so we can just do this. And you see how nice this sand bike looks? Check this shit out. Do I have my tool on me? I do not have my tool on me. God damn it. One moment. Yeah. It's pretty fancy looking. I'm really happy. I need... Actually, is that tool on me? What is it? I have this on.
Sorry, chat. No cats. He's sleeping.
Did I dump the tool?
Bucky boy, I see you don't know anything about
it.
British summer. British summertime is the best time for rain. When you want to be outside and when you have time off, that's when Britain will rain.
Hmm.
Unless you're in the south, in which case it might not rain.
Ah, there it is. That's why. Have you seen the skins on the bikes yet, Cross?
I have, yes, on the swatches. They're very, very cool. They keep adding new ones, though, which is, like, great. I love new colorations.
I only have 4. They have new ones?
Yeah, as you progress through and you do things like the Harkonnen missions, you'll unlock more swatches, for example.
Yeah, check this out. So you can actually change the whole bike at once, or you can change individual parts. And I'm using the dust right.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I want blue on that piece.
Yeah.
Or like on this piece. So you can change it out all individually. I think it's cool. He's not a filthy Harko, is he? Oh, you know it. What are you, Atreides? More like Atreides nuts. Got him. It's over,
Atreides
dude.
nuts,
Whole
yep.
faction's done. Atreides nuts. Unfortunate for you. Can you play a Mentat? I'm playing a Mentat. Yeah. Mentat is my primary. Because I like turret. Turret is cool. I got a new weapon today. Glutton's Hook.
Nice.
Does
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
I haven't done the second assassination yet.
You should. You want to go do it?
Oh, you go do the what's it called? The paranoid. Yeah, I should do.
Paranoid's pretty fun, but it's toughy.
At the moment, I'm out there. I'm just getting aluminium ore for you because you're going to need it to make something fun for yourself.
I got my scanner skills up, so I've been doing stuff in the desert.
In the desert. Hey, little
Yeah,
ham.
Roadhog Hook, but it's a melee. Oh, it's Little Ham out.
Little ham's in my chat.
Mine's
feel like-
mutiny already.
If I was working, I would say to Little Ham they should be focusing on your chat, but not, so it's fine.
You shouldn't be. And you, oh no, you no. That was a coded work. That's what that was. That was you being like, if I was working, I would say this, but I'm not working, so I won't. That was the most British way of you getting around you being on vacation. You shut up right now.
I definitely didn't do
That's
any
another
work
day
earlier while
added
you
to
were
your
sleeping.
vacation. That's another day. That's another day added.
Okay, well if a day's been added, then I should self-report that I did the schedule for next week earlier.
Oh, you big bitch. God damn it. He won't stop working, Chad. I can't get him to stop.
Working less is like working not at all.
That's not true.
True enough.
He won't stop. Won't stop. I'm gonna weaponize vacation.
Hey, little
You can have
ham.
a whole year when you're done.
You know that I'm saying hi to you, Ham. I said hi to you before I went to bed. I think. I'm naturally not very good at doing nothing. I have to admit. Like, that is, yeah, the whole thing.
Look at this cool weapon. It does the slow blade for you.
Aimless Kingdom. In fact, no. Twitch changed the affiliate status requirements at TwitchCon starting immediately. So now I will be affiliate tomorrow or after tomorrow's stream. Wait. Can you guys not hear me? That's weird. Who said muted? That's so weird. Oh my god. I got one guy by chat. I must be a real streamer already. I know I have not died to the worm yet. This one. I find that once you die to the worm once, the worms remember that you're delicious, and then they're scary.
Pretty good. We've set up this really interesting bed arrangement in the base
my
with a
God.
chair watching the bed.
What about the mouse?
And then there's a mouse over here. He's a Muad'Dib.
Also, I've just been confirmed as a streamer because I've got one guide by chat.
You got one guide?
Someone said stream muted, and I was like, "Oh, is my stream muted?" And it turned out they had tab
You went and
muted.
checked? Oh, you fool.
No.
Never believe Chad. Fool. It's gonna take a lot more to train him, Chad. He's falling behind.
No.
He has to learn. Okay, let's see here. I don't know what I could build today. Oh, I got a blueprint for a purple hand scanner.
Okay. Oh, the life scanner.
Yeah, what does that do?
I think there's one that allows you
It's
to
a
detect human
specialized-
life. Yeah, better.
It's got a range of 100. So less range, but a higher field of view.
Yeah.
Only detecting the living. That's weird. I guess that's cool for bases and stuff.
It's great when you're going through and clearing like deep desert areas, because you know you can see if anyone else is clearing the area that you're currently trying to get into.
Yeah. Heal kit. What else I got?
Yeah. Such a binary choice. I mean, you know, where's the other options?
Is the planar suspensor build the one that you've been using?
So
Like
the,
long distance launching?
the planar suspension belt is a really interesting one because it gets rid of most of your vertical momentum and just reverts you to horizontal. Now, it's great
Yeah.
if you're climbing up because you can basically sit and hover while your stamina recharges, but I will say that you do bleed off horizontal movement pretty quickly. The one I've actually found is great in conjunction with the Bindu Sprint is the Leap Suspensor, because not only is it a really, really early manufacture, but also it uses such low amounts of energy that you can get a huge amount of jump from it before you start declining. So that's the one I actually use if I'm doing travel out and about at the moment.
That's kind of legit. I want to look into that then. I've been thinking about whether or not I want to use the Poison Mist or the Spark Sword, because the Spark Sword does the instant damage, but
Yes.
the Poison Mist does poison.
Yeah.
It's kind of amazing. Faster attack speed, too. The Tapper. So there's that, 33.5. Interesting. It's a long-range rifle. Can we raid each other's bases in the deep desert? Yes. Yes, you can. So poison through shield, yeah. Yeah, poison goes through shield. The other one that goes through shield is the drill shots go through shield. I can make those now, but I need aluminum for them and heavy caliber compressors, so I gotta get deeper into the desert.
Bene
I'm still not
Gesserit
even in the deep
abilities.
desert.
Bene Gesserit abilities also ignore shield. Unless you've got the ability, like poison, that lets you ignore that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm bringing back a large batch of aluminium for you.
Thank you, thank you.
When Winky
wait,
wakes up and it
this
hits US time zone, I'll switch the way I pronounce that just to really mess with everyone.
That's a great way to do it.
I mean, everyone in Discord yesterday was complaining that I enter Valley Girl mode when I start saying that word. Oh my god,
Just say
aluminum?
Just say Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer Lopez. Great.
See, now you're Australian.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I love it.
The moment you say Jennifer Lopez, you become Australian. It's amazing, actually.
I will train that accent better. I haven't had enough practice doing Australian. It's actually quite a hard accent to do as a British person, I think, because of the way you have to relax your mouth to do it.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Probably, yeah.
It's loud. Visually loud.
Okay, I just dropped
Oh, yeah,
off 700 aluminium ore, which is nearly enough to make an ornithopter.
Cool. I've expanded this base, by the way. We can fit 2 to 3 buggies in here now. And they won't take desert damage.
Sweet, perfect.
Yeah. It was just not, it wasn't wide enough, so.
Jennifer Lopez. Yeah, I mean, that's
Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah.
Okay.
apparently.
Jesus Christ.
The one I can do a bit better is Scottish, but it's a really mixed accent. It gets kind of all over.
That does go all over.
Hey. Lots of Americans
feel
can't
like you're
really
getting-
understand the Scottish, though, because it gets a problem.
I think if you keep going down this route, you're gonna get canceled before you get affiliate. I'm proud of you. You're getting
Aye.
there.
I mean, the Scottish already hate the British enough, so it's not really a problem.
It's gonna go so fast, dude.
So when I started university, there was one of my lectures where we had to do quite a lot of presenting up in front of the class. So one of my friends said to me, "You won't be able to maintain a Scottish accent for the entire term." And then I did.
Oh, you did?
Until the final.
Yeah, you did.
So the first term, the end of the final term, we had to do a presentation in front of the class about one of the businesses that we've been studying as part of our case study. I did that, and like halfway through, I just switched into my English accent in like mid-sentence. The confusion on everyone who wasn't in on its face. That stuck with me for like 15 years. It's been gold. I've loved it.
Because they all just went, wait.
They were like, wait, what?
Wait.
Huh?
Because you've been like that the whole semester.
Yeah. Because half the people on the course knew me from the law side, so because I did law with business, my undergraduate degree. So half of them knew me from the law side, so that they knew that I wasn't Scottish, and therefore they were in on it. And the other half had no idea.
You're a complete menace. That's hilarious.
Great. I did it in the Ashes of Creation Discord during Alpha Phase 1 for like 3 hours, and I think I only got caught after the second hour by the first person. Zaffroth got it after 2.5 hours.
Goddamn Zaffroth. He always knows.
It was good.
Okay, I think I've done a scan. Oh, I haven't done a scan here. Can you take me to the top of the hammer?
No.
Why?
That's above the max. That's above max altitude.
Is it really?
Well, before I start getting overheating problems, yeah. Oh, that's not ideal.
What's up?
1 second, chair. Let me fix that. The chroma key on my cat cam is off. Need to change it.
Oh, you're getting a void cat.
Slightly, yeah. Parts of him are void cat.
Right, I'm gonna do some TDS. Let's see.
Cat. Cats for chat. Look at this little baby. Yeah. It's a baby. You. You're gonna have a clean bee. That's the plan. For those of you who don't know, this is Bailey. He is my grumpy son. I call him Irate Software. There's still a little bit of void going on, but this will do. Bailey does like belly rubs on his terms. He's very cute, very friendly. He's 15. He's technically owned by the people who live alongside me. They got a dog about 1.5 years ago, and he's just not like Bailey's an old and like a fairly old cat. Like he's obviously 15. He at the time he was 13. Like he's just not. He wasn't really ready for a dog, I don't think. So he decided to basically kind of semi-move out and was living around in the neighborhood. He was a lot fatter because he was being fed by like 4 or 5 houses. So I put him onto a better diet and all other kinds of things. And you weren't a big fan of not being able to eat as much, but you're actually a lot happier. You're a lot skinnier now. He was 7 kilograms before, and now he's down to just under 6, which is good. He's so now it's all floof rather than chonk. Yes. Aren't you? Yeah? All floof. All floof. Sorry, don't touch your ears. Not bad. Touch your baby. Yeah, brat. So we have 2 cat cams here. We've got this one here on the floor that I also point at his bed, which you can see in the top corner. And I also have one that you can see behind it if I turn that off. So when he goes to sit on my desk, you'll see him lying on this. He tends to lie there during the summer. So that's how that works.
Back on. Lazarus, you gotta tell me. Hello, Kronos.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Bailey has come to join. So I was talking to chat about Bailey.
Oh, good Bailey.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? What? What was that? Oh, okay, because I used the scanner. There's like a big burst of sand across the whole thing.
Oh.
I got a scanner probe out for this zone finally. I just never did it.
Nice.
Would you be able to take me to the Western Vermilius Cap?
I can do that.
Somewhere high.
Yes, I just need to get some fuel first. I'll need to make a small vehicle fuel cell.
Nice. I just need to do some scans.
Yep.
How do you block me forever? Well, what you do is you don't go into this channel, you don't talk in the channel, and you stop acting like a little bitch. It's going to be tough for you, I know. Tell me about it in the unbanned request.
That last bit's gonna be the real
hard.
challenge.
That's the hard part, I know.
The
Very
funny
tough.
thing is that occasionally when someone says, how do I remove you from the feed, the mods and I do this thing where we will unban you so you still get the channel recommended to you and then time you out for 2 weeks so you have to wait to do anything about it.
Yeah, you have to wait 2 weeks to bitch about it for like another time, which I think is probably the funniest way to handle that. We're just sitting there getting recommended to you for 2 full weeks and you just can't do anything. There's nothing you could possibly do about it. I hope that you seethe for the next 2 weeks. Crying silently in your room about having to see me on your feed.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, you want to get to a party?
Yes.
yeah.
Let me send you an invite. Invite yourself.
Party invite.
Partimus. There we go. Invite. Oh, Pai's already in a party. Apparently you're already partied up.
Oh, I'm in a party with Winky. Hold up, I'm leaving that party. He's not even online.
Winky went to bed
Now you can invite me.
an hour
Yeah, I
ago.
know, but I was still in a party with him somehow.
That's kind of odd. You probably caught something, just so you know.
Probably from me, dude. I've been hanging out with him on the internet. Now he's got my disease.
I'd believe that.
If you approach someone with malice, expect to get the FU, dude. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the thing is there's so many people that are just so bitchy on the internet all the time at me anymore that I'm just like, okay, if you hate me, I don't give a shit. Like, that's about that. Be mad somewhere else. I don't care.
Yep. And if you don't like it, cry harder.
I wonder if we can actually see... Does the moon have phases? I think it does. 'Cause I don't think we could see the top left of the moon before.
I believe the moon does have phases. At least the skybox has the moon moving around in it, yes.
Interesting. Got ads right now, but now you can see me on the map, so you know where to come collect me.
Yes. I'm just gathering the fuel cells I was making. Come back out. See you later.
Is that a Mahoodles? Hello, Mahoodles.
A wild Mahoodles?
Mom, it's not a phase. It is a phase, though. It's a moon phase. Think I could shoot the moon?
Yeah, I think you can shoot the moon. I think the moon will shoot
I
back,
shot
though.
the moon. Oh, shit.
Just get obliterated by an orbital laser. Where do we think Thor is, chat? Oh, he's up there. Are you on top of the hammer?
Hello. No,
Okay.
I'm at the bottom of the hammer. I'm on top of the bottom of the hammer.
The worst bit is that does make sense.
I know.
Yes, chat, you will likely get some Bailey emotes when I reach affiliate. I just need to get them commissioned and done. Also, I don't want to impinge on the ferret emote, so like... I love using the
Call me
ferret
a
emotes.
nerd? Mahoodles, you are a nerd.
But I think Mahoodles is a geek. It's the sciencey space stuff I reckon makes Mahoodles a geek more than a nerd. He's also a nerd, but that's unrelated.
So, Kronos doesn't, now that we're back from the ads, Kronos doesn't have a side seat on his ornithopter, so I just ride it. Like a carnival ride gone wrong.
Yeah. You wanted a lift to the West Vermilius Gap, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go.
I would like to test something. I would like to see if I stand hovering in the air.
No.
If I hover in the air, can you fire a probe off once we're in the West Vermilius Gap?
Okay, we could try that. We could try that. I was mostly just afraid you were going to do some bullshit.
I've got a number of people in chat say do a barrel roll.
Please do not.
No, everyone knows that I'll wait until there's a worm beneath us before I do that.
Jesus Christ. Wait. Don't
Nice
get hit by that
explosion.
falling ship. That is a thing that can happen, by the way.
Cool. Okay,
You can get taken out with a falling
your
tree.
cape is kind of everywhere. That was wild. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
We are now in the Western Familiars Gap, so if you want to try firing your probe, let's see what happens.
Oh, it totally fired?
This is ridiculous.
Okay, this is awesome. Okay, this has got to be cheese. They got to fix this.
Now we're planetologists.
Yeah, we are. This has got to be... No, this is an exploit. I don't call that one an exploit, dude. They got to fix this shit. Hey, Devs, I know you're there. I've done something terrible, and I'm sorry. Oh my god, it worked. I got a full survey report.
Fantastic. Could somebody get a clip of
Okay.
that so we can send it to Funcom?
We need a Funcom. I'm not sorry. More.
This is gold. Okay.
I need to go up to Lost and Found Imperial Testing Station 29, so to your north. Please don't drop me in this.
What do you mean
quicksand.
directly over the quicksand? I shouldn't go into vulture mode and do a dive.
No, please do not. Please do not. I have a lot of really good gear, and I don't really want to lose it.
I know chat's watching my intrusive thoughts live.
Please do not.
It's tempting. It's tempting.
Do I
Everyone's
get a
saying
cursed quest? Yeah, Lazarus the Third, your cursed quest. I think you need to ride me, or like, ride me? Okay, you need to draw me riding the ornithopter. Like a skateboard in the sky. I'm too sick for this shit. You need to draw me riding the ornithopter. No, I'm not even looking at chat. I can see it's moving faster now. I know it's bad in my peripheral vision.
you said 76 or which one?
Hold up. I'm gonna fire a probe from here.
Okay. Fine.
I need to go to station number 29.
29.
It is directly... It's about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock from here.
Oh, I have the same quest. Neat. We'll do the same thing.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait.
I'm not moving. I'm just pivoting. Don't worry.
You know we could do this in the deep desert.
I don't
They
want
have to fix this.
I wouldn't want to do this in the deep desert. That's I would feel wrong in the
Yeah,
deep
they
desert,
gotta
to be
fix
honest.
Yeah, they need to fix this for sure. All right, let's rock. Up we go. That might be the most cursed quest of all time. You're the worst. Actually insane behavior.
Thank you very much, Cara, and I will get that sent across to Funcom once I've dropped Thor. Well, once we arrive at Lost and Found.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad one. I do think it's funny though. I'm glad we tried that.
Yeah. I was wondering yesterday if this would work, and I thought that as long as we were static, it probably would. Oh, you got the cape glitch too. Amazing. Thank you. That's a bug. Well, a bug and an exploit in one go. Perfect. So I
You
shouldn't
get
dive.
jump when you like stationary armor is dead armor. The idea is that you want to scan those and then create sync charts. And if I can ride on top of an ornithopter, I could just generate sync charts without anyone really messing with us. It makes it trivial. It's not really what you want. Sync charts are basically a map of different grid squares in the deep desert. This is not the deep desert. This is the starting baby zone. And it is like 60 hours of gameplay in the starting baby zone. When we get to the deep desert, it's 81 grid squares, and you have to scan each one of them individually. And then you make sync charts and sell those to other people.
Or you use planetologist.app and share it with everyone.
That is true. We landing here?
Yes, this is the testing
this is the
facility.
right location.
Yeah, I should make sure that it's the right entrance. I think actually it's... Yeah, it's in down here.
As I cough to death.
Nice.
Think I hit him? Anyway, I'm getting off here. Where's he at? Heavy's poisoned. Sniper's down. Nice kill.
Thank you.
Oh, want to see something neat?
I love the drill shot. My favorite weapon by a long way.
It's my favorite weapon too. It's the best. What level am I right now? 65. The drill shot is a slow blade at range, guys. It's great. Do we have to go down for this one? I think we have to go in. Down. Look, there's lights down there. Yeah, I think this is a go into the ground base.
Yes, it is.
It goes pretty deep. This is really deep, actually.
I see someone.
You already at the bottom?
Yep.
Crazy.
You just yeet yourself down.
I yeeted. Yeah, the drill shot is like a it's like a shotgun slug, basically.
One Solari. Nice. Look at that. I hear someone shouting at us.
They're up top.
They're eating grenades down at us. Okay.
Headshot.
Nice.
Got him. Looks like we go in this way.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, there's a way down from here. Is this PvE or PvP? There are PvE and PvP in this. Yeah. PvP isn't just endgame, so the Deep Desert has a PvE section as well.
Chat is funny. Chat asked if I could put the camera up so that I could look down on them.
Hey, this dungeon's filled with landmines.
I love it. I love landmines. You just run
Careful,
straight
'cause I'm-
past them.
Yeah, but I'm running straight past them and I'm going first, so do keep that in mind. There's a chest over here, by the way. There, one sec. Let me, I hear you blowing things up over there.
Me blowing things up? I would never do such a thing and get caught.
Couldn't be. You can actually just use the, static compactor to get rid of the explosion material.
You can, but where's the fun in that?
You're dead.
Shot him once. There we go.
You're dead. It's all about kind of managing your Holtzman shield, really.
Yeah.
As long as you don't fire when they're firing, you're probably gonna be fine.
Yeah. As with any survival game, it's literally just about managing your resources and, you know, your shield, your health, all of that is all just another resource.
Yeah, and I've got a Mark IV, like, battery now, so, like,
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're good.
Water's out here. Did you already get it?
I'm good.
Actually,
for
is
water.
water instanced?
One of these is not filled. If I do that.
Yeah, one of them is non-interactive.
There we go. B.
Sniper done. Oh, wait. He's just knocked? No, he's dead. Got him. By the way, those stations can be hacked.
That one's not letting
They
me
can be
sabotage it.
sabotaged.
It's gonna let me sabotage this one for some reason. I'm not sure
You
what
have to hold it
sabotaging
for a
them
long time.
does. Yeah, I've not got the
So,
option because of the body.
it sets them to... Yeah, it sets them so that they can't call for backup. If you don't sabotage it, they'll go there and they'll call for backup. It's like a
Nice.
whole thing.
Maybe we should let them get back up because then it's more enemies to kill.
I don't know if they drop loot, but you might be right.
They drop XP, which is like loot, but
Is your weapon only
long-term.
available at your level? No. You can use it if you find one.
The
but
the first
probably
drill
not
shot that you can make is the house drill shot. However, you can find one or be given one at any level and use it as long as you've got the ability to
Where-
maintain it.
Where are you?
I've kept following the route through.
There was no route through.
Oh,
Where is it?
I went down around the corner.
Can you come back?
I will do. I'm just in combat. Hang on.
Because I'm not seeing a way out of here. Oh, wait. Did you go back to the way we came?
Yeah, I backed up on myself a little bit.
Okay. I thought there was more route. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, because we got the key card. So I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
I was just making some friends, but unfortunately didn't have enough health.
Sad.
Yeah, it's very sad when that happens. Try to make friends to share your daggers with them, and they can't take it.
Oh, there's more stuff to loot in here. One of those weird boxes. Sometimes these have... Oh, yeah, it does. It's got a quest item.
Quest objective. And
Yep.
sandbite part 3. I'm going to give any sandbite parts I find to Winky, because I know that he was trying to remake a bike.
No, we built him one.
Okay,
today.
good.
Not a bike. We built him a full everything.
A buggy. Nice.
I took him out, and then we harvested like 1,000 steel or something stupid. It was
Found
dumb.
it deeply funny that he spent the day like farming buggy parts, and then you got on to organize the boxes and just dismantle his parts for him.
Needed to happen.
It was great.
Hold up. All right. Oh, screwed that up. That one's down. Bye-bye.
Nice.
I love the delay on that shit, dude. It feels so good.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, there is a counter to it. Do you know what it is?
If you dodge, yeah, well,
No. Drop your Holtzman shield. The
should
bullet
still
doesn't
hit
have anything
you.
to penetrate. It doesn't. It doesn't have anything to penetrate into because it doesn't have anything to do the slow blade on when your Holtzman shield is dropped. So it just falls to the floor.
if you start shooting while... That's a bug then. 'Cause if you start shooting while that is going through your shield, it will still hit you.
Oh, it'll still hit you on that one? Yeah,
Yes,
no,
it's
you have
meant
to.
to.
If you drop your shield, it'll do it.
Interesting.
Because I don't know if that happens with players because it happens with NPCs. When they drop their shield, it goes away. When they start shooting you,
Very
if they drop the
interesting.
shield, you don't have it anymore. Yep. So there's got to be a counter in there. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended, but it does counter it. Like if you go after like a heavy and the heavy is constantly dropping his shield, you miss some stuff back here.
Sounds like a bug. Yeah, I'm stir.
He'll just totally, it just
Here's
negates
the
it. It
details
disappears.
about the drone you'll be impersonating. He had
Yeah, you missed a
wife
bunch of
and
stuff.
2
Oh,
kids
oh,
on the
Just keep the
oh.
side rooms. Yeah.
Oh, secret room.
I love secret
You'll find all the
Secret
rooms.
specifics in the dossier.
room.
Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation.
Secret room.
I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't
A lot of water in
slack
here.
off.
Nice. Enough to...
Yes, Chad. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. We love the secrets here. Eagle wire recording. All this. Every time I go
Here, got
to
everything?
Harko Village or Arrakis now, I drop
Wait. Quest item here.
off...
Yeah.
Ah, that's the... Hang on, I've got a thing for this. During the
You
playtest,
got a thing for it, huh?
I wrote up
Well, I
some
mean, it's-
notes for
Ask it out then.
these. That is part of step 6 of the planetologist tree.
Love your YouTube videos. Glad it's first time caught you streaming. Well, thank you. It's very nice of you, man. Seriously. Are we going up?
I went
So?
down...
I think we...
Yeah, you have to think back up the spiral stairs.
Yeah, up.
So chat,
going up.
today
Oh, yeah, we're up and out.
we're working on more ornithopters for the party. Like, we're going to work on Thor's ornithopter next after we've done some of these quests, because it'd be good for Thor to be able to fly himself around so you guys can see that rather than janky Uber, which is fun, but means I can't go into vulture mode, and therefore I can't do barrel rolls to drop him off, which is less fun for you guys.
You could still drop me off, and I'm glad that you don't.
Welcome.
I've only done it
honoured
once, I
guest.
think, to you, or I've dropped you. on purpose. I mean,
It was
accidentally.
awful. I died.
Morning, Luther. Peak of the Devil. Ornithopter.
Well, I got
Gatherer
down.
Supreme.
Guess I didn't die.
Yeah, that's what I like about it, is like, worst case scenario for testing that, you just end up on the floor and we should start again.
Oh, shit. I should probably turn on my headlights, because I can't see shit. There we go.
Are you in the cave still? Oh, I would have carried
Yeah,
you up. I would have carried you up in the ornithopter if you wanted. So I'm gonna leave.
If you want. No, it'd be great. Please do.
If you come back to the entrance then of the testing station, I'll fly you up.
I'm fighting.
Fine.
I love that gun. Hold up. I gotta snipe this dude with that. Oh, and his knee! He's got a lot of HPs.
Go over here.
He died of
Sector
poison. It's
weather
cool.
alert. A large sandstorm.
Sandstorm
Oh.
confirmed in sector.
Okay, we're gonna wait. I think we're enclosed in here, so we're fine.
Oh yeah, we're massively enclosed. What do you mean recover employee records? I've already got those. What? Apparently I don't have the employee records.
Yeah, we're in the bottom of the huge trenches right now, and I've got a personal light. If I hit 0, and then that's something I had to build. It looks like it is slowly losing durability, by the way, that light.
Oh yeah, it is very, very slowly. I'm just gonna go back to the base and pick up the one thing I forgot, apparently.
What?
Oh, no. Yeah,
All
this,
right.
this is recover employee records, so 1 second.
Oh, I still have to do that too.
Yeah, but apparently I missed them.
All right, let's go back through it. You want a GIMP emote? You mean like the image manipulation program? That GIMP, right?
Yeah,
Definitely
that's-
not.
Yeah. That's exactly what chat means.
Yeah, definitely. Nothing else, right?
Okay. So chat, we don't know this yet, but the private servers may or may not go down at the same time as the other ones
Welcome on
because of the patch the
They'd be
Funcom
down
are
right
launching.
now.
That's what they
They'd be down
normally
right
would be. So they might go down now or the next couple of minutes. So we just need to kind of keep an eye on it. If that goes down, that's why. If that happens, then I'll go play something else. Might look at Space Marine 2.
Spesmaran.
Space Marine 2. I kind of want to be able
Okay,
to play Space Marine, but
where-
as the Orcs.
Where is this thing? How did we miss this?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Yeah, somehow missed that. You know what?
Oh,
There's
apparently
an
it's,
item that would make
it's just, you know,
easy
when we were
shit.
talking about that thing to sabotage, it's directly next to it. That's why we probably got distracted. How unlike us.
thing to sabotage.
Yeah, so if you go through, if you come to me, I'm on it now. I'll show you where it is. Put my light on for ease as well.
Okay, I know that's you over there because it's moving water.
Oh. I am moving water. Space Meringue. Yeah, it should be this box here that apparently we just completely missed. Also,
Oh, weird.
I didn't loot this one either. Apparently I was having a moment.
Dune moment.
Yeah. Soon moment.
Space Marine 2 insane difficulty plays an Imperial Guardsman. Dude, I know, right?
Laser's just generic human. Hey Arcane, thanks for that. It's nice. I love cliff diving.
Why are we going back through the whole dungeon?
Because we came
go.
back up this way, right? Okay, so we came back up that spiral staircase, yeah? But
Yeah.
as we're leaving, there's the
Yep.
testing station hologram. Next to him is a purple door. I don't remember us coming back through that purple door, so we've obviously missed part of the dungeon. 'Cause
You mean
look,
this right here?
we didn't come through this.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. See, that's the end chest right there. I went through this.
Oh, why did we come back
Yeah.
up the spiral? I came back up the spiral staircase, so
Okay, I came back up that.
who knows? It is looking like the private servers are patched separately. That could be an issue if the game is patched and people can't get on. So if you are playing the game and you're unable to get into the servers because this isn't like outdated version or anything, let me know in chat and I can always, do the update when it's an opportune time for everyone. I just need to make sure I warn everyone across all of the servers that we're going to be doing some downtime.
Missed. She's gonna die to poison in a second. Got it, anyway.
What, both of them? Yeah, you did. Yeah, I killed one. The other one died. Okay, I will put this down.
I messed up my timing on my shield on that one. Took 4th of my HP.
Happens. Okay, climb on.
Alright. Yeet.
Just gonna get a little bit messy, so...
If you buy new Dune now, do you get access? The deluxe edition will give you access right now.
where do you want to go next?
I think the next place we should probably go. Lost and Found, delivered Chome, Community. Yeah, let's go turn in Lost and Found.
The Derek down. Where do we?
What's up?
Where are we delivering that to? That's the question.
North
yeah.
Trade Post.
Pinnacle Station.
Yeah, Pinnacle Station. Yeah.
Okay. Can we try a vulture shift? I'm up here.
You're gonna get me killed.
I'll try not to, and if I do, then I'll come pick you up on the ground. And I'll barrel roll over Pinnacle Station to make chat happy, if that works. There
Oh my
we
god,
go.
I didn't die.
Yep.
I stuck
Okay.
it.
So if I change it so that we don't drop at quite the max speed, so we're only at 112 rather than 150, it looks like it maintains your footing a bit better. Today.
I'm baking to death.
That's
Oh, you should know.
unfortunately this Uber doesn't come with air conditioning.
Is that an enemy base over there, an NPC one?
On the,
Right side?
on the cliffside, yes. One of the fun ones.
I'm gonna loot that.
Yeah.
That base has big walls. That means it has big loot.
It does have big loot. Also has
Let me
big
in.
enemies.
Let me in. Let me in.
Okay, chat. This is what you asked for.
You son of a bitch! I live!
Perfect.
Oh, you barrel rolled me.
You know, I'm glad the
Can't believe
Ubers I
it.
get IRL don't do that, because that would suck.
I hookshotted and lived.
You have
Oh,
returned.
that's so funny.
You've already been trained.
Absolute
There are
bastard
others out
behavior.
there.
Okay, Harko Village is the next one I need to do for that.
Okay, that's finished. That was a good 8,500 Solari. Ain't bad, ain't bad. Let's see what we can learn. Oh, I got the advanced death still now.
Nice. That one's completed. Got the advanced death still. Nice.
Yeah, it's not a bad one.
It's
Still alive, are
50
you?
minutes for 45,000. Oh, these are in steel too. Is there... Buy 100 of this.
It's going through all of this guy's conversation points. No quests. Alright. What else we got? What are the contracts I got in the area anyway? Oh, I got a bunch of points out of that, actually.
Paleontologist advanced. What do we need to do for that one? Testing station 2 turn in?
Is there a planetologist thing we can do? Level 3 planetology? I gotta go
what?
do scout the enemy on Stone Sentinel to the west
Oh,
of here.
that's... Make sure you've got the Shigawire Claw, a working...
I got
Actually,
that.
I would advise that you do that once you've got an Ornithopter, because Ornithoptering off the top is actually a lot of fun, but you need to make sure you've got a replacement battery, because it will immediately burn through all of your battery supplies, because it's the highest point you can get to pretty much on the map. But you can
Why don't I just climb it?
because it's fun to fly off the top as well and just to glide across the entire map.
So
fe-
you're
just
gonna
feels
take
good.
me there, is what you're telling me.
I can take you to the like halfway up, but like the climb is an extra. I'll have to climb with you for it.
Let's do
Actually,
it.
yeah, I can probably carry you on top. We'll have to see how that works.
You're not gonna barrel roll me this time, are you?
Probably not that high up.
I'm down here.
Yeah, I'll come pick you up. Look at this rod slider, chat. Can't believe it. Full POV on the battle. I'll have a look at that in a minute, thank you.
Oh, I can actually Shigawire you.
Nice.
That's interesting. Alright. Let's rock.
Stone Sentinel is this way, west of the Udon.
Is that super tall building? Like super tall
Yes.
rock over there?
Yeah, it's... The climb is... This one's actually a really quite fun climb. So I'm not going to take you all the way up as high as I possibly could.
Yeah,
'cause
please
it's- I don't want to
Yeah, I'd love to do
ruin
it.
the experience. Yesterday I
Yeah, I
did
wanna
this
do it.
climb without a suspensor belt as well. My power pack had failed when I did this. It's actually a lot of fun just to climb it with the Shiga wire claw and the what's the path called? The Pilgrim's Path. The Pilgrim's Path that goes up it.
I'm actually gonna drop here so I can take out this base.
Okay. I'll do the same, and we can climb up behind it.
And I screwed it up.
Oh, okay. What's
Whatever,
you do?
Mac. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I just, I did this thing where I jumped off and landed in a crater. That was my own body. It's fine.
Assassinated the
Second time I've been
flamethrower guy.
down. Ooh, these guys actually take a couple of hits.
Yeah, we're in a higher up area. Got
Got
Thank
it.
you. He'll be a. Oh, he
Oh,
dodged. See?
He dodged out of it, yeah.
Yep.
Dodged that.
Dodged that as well.
Yeah. Actually, I think these guys drop aluminum ore. They do sometimes.
The nice thing is these
Nope, not
guys.
these
The chests here will give you some of the items that you need.
Industrial pumps.
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
it-
those are super high end.
That's what we use to make the wings for your ornithopter.
Yep, and the heavy caliber compressors are what I need to be able to make my next tier of gear.
Oh, yeah.
Climbing a suspension belt is so fun. Yeah, it's super awesome.
It is, but when you're climbing Stone Sentinel, I would advise not doing it because it's more. It feels nicer not to with this one. It's a really fun climb. Did you just shoot me? I probably deserved it.
Oh, it's you. I thought it was an NPC. You could just never tell, dude.
I'm not
I
wearing
was like,
my
why didn't
helmet
that
on.
just do the penetrate? Yeah, I just thought, I was like, why didn't that do the penetrating bolt? I was like, god damn it.
Yeah.
What's the gun I'm using? I am using a sniper rifle called the Artisan Jabal Spit Dart that does poison on hit, and I'm using a house drill shot that does a piercing shot. I'm gonna wait. We got ads. Ugh.
That was good fun. Can I pop out Thor's chat? I can.
Servers aren't going down. We're on a private server, bud. As far as we know, they don't go down for us. Unless we
Yeah.
want them to.
Although, how many of you in chat wanted to play on our world, but unfortunately there wasn't space? I know it was worse in US time zone, but okay, because the people we're partnered with server-wise, Nitrado, have done us a massive favor, and they've given us a whole extra world. So we've actually got a second world of 10 servers that we can put up later on today. I'm just waiting for the patch to go through, and then I will be setting their names up and launch them stuff. I'll probably do it while we're manufacturing the Ornithopter. I will set up a second world for all of the community members and for other communities who want to come join us. You won't be able to join the world that Thor and I are on, but you will be able to play together without relying on the public servers.
Yeah, public servers are a mess. I understand completely.
Okay.
How many people does a person hold? Or does a server hold? It's about 40. Average.
Yeah.
While they're all online, though. Like, so concurrent 40.
That's
Does it
a
make sense to
flamethrower.
join from EU? Yes, yeah. Kronos is actually playing from the UK. Wait, Kronos, don't go killing it. I'm on ads.
Okay, I'll leave the flamethrower dude for you. How about that?
Fantastic.
He's trying to razzle my biscuits. Don't
Will
like
you
it.
be doing any OCE servers in the future? Are you playing from Australia? Because if you are, there are official Australian servers.
When we
Ads
say
are done for you?
issues,
Not done for everybody.
when we say issues on the
Ads are done now.
public servers, we generally mean around antisocial behavior issues rather than stability or game issues.
Bingo.
That's normally why. You know, when you get to deep desert,
Now the
you might
servers
find
are
you
done?
get griefers. Yeah.
Okay, where are you? Did you go down or up?
I went down. I wanted to finish this area off first because there's plenty of loot and I haven't got the
you
intel.
went to the right when you came in? Because
Oh,
there's
no.
still dudes here.
I meant, I went to the left. You see my number tag. I'm behind you.
Okay. me a sec.
Going.
I don't have a number tag on you. I made it so I can't see who's in my party or not because it's more fun that way.
Oh, okay.
It feels more realistic and less gamified.
I find it easier for Uber pickups, but that's fair. Look at this
So you
dude.
went up.
Look at this
Oh
big
my
bitch.
God.
Yeah. And I could fight him, but that just doesn't seem like that much fun. Okay, look, how about this? There you go. Oh,
It's gonna keep.
he's got a lot of health.
Too much, some would say.
I mean, he is a heavy.
He's really heavy. Oh, the NDA's over, dude. I played this game a shitload.
Yeah.
Before it came out, I played 150 hours.
Now we can go deeper into the base of the direction.
Yeah, I think we have to go the other direction. Yeah. Are the servers down? The public ones are, yeah. We're on a private server. Hosted by Nitrado.
Yeah, Nitrado were really cool. I've been really enjoying working with them.
Slow blade penetrates the shield. Yeah, I actually have a drill shotgun that does the slow blade at range, which is pretty goddamn cool. So we'll see this dude down there that has that shield right there. Wait for it. Oh no, he's shooting, so he doesn't have a shield up. Let me just take him out. Oh, now you have a shield. All right, is this what we're doing?
Playing a game.
Got him.
Yeah, the new world will also be New York East. Yeah, unfortunately, so it'll be the same as the ping here. But like I say, for EU, that's pretty
There we
playable.
go.
But speaking of EU, Luther, I've done a server restart. Let me know if that is you're still getting the lag spikes that you were getting from Germany. Because you're the one of two people who reported those lag issues to me.
That dude's got a lot of health. Shit.
In the hand.
No, I'm all right. I'm just like, you know, not using my turret like a dumbass. He's down. He had poison on him in my turret.
Yep.
Yeah, I love the drill shot. This is one that I found. I need to build one, and I need aluminum for that.
Yep. Oh yeah,
So
we
I
can
gotta
get you
craft some
something
of that
today.
today.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest, I'm actually
I've got
really,
enough ore.
I'm really enjoying melee right now. Like
Melee's super fun.
they've got melee
Jesus.
feeling good again.
You run-
Okay.
You run into one of these bitches. Good luck. Oh, get back.
I've gotten quite used to fighting them now.
Hey, so have you seen this?
Oh, Buggy
back.
Cutter Ray Mark IV.
No, there's a spice machine out here.
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, they're great. Inside there is a Buggy Cutter Ray Mark IV, which you will want to get. And we'll want to give that to Winky.
Not for me. It's instanced, remember?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
What
That'll
did
only
you-
be in there for you.
What did you get?
House Rafik Snubnose.
Oh, nice.
I
Okay.
didn't even take it. It's garbage.
Yeah, I put some of those in the base already.
Melee felt really hard at first. When I'm at it, seems to do great now. It can be really good. I think the thing is like, a lot of people judge the game based on that early gameplay, but that's like judging World of Warcraft by your level 5 gameplay. Right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. As you go further, the game gets harder and more fun. Is this just a base? Like, what the hell is this? Oh, it's Sentinel City. There's intel here. Oh, we gotta find the intel.
Yes, I found the intel when I did this mission. I should try and remember where I found it.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing scans.
It's up. If I recall correctly, it's in the area up. Can I still ping? Is that ping for you?
Sick. That one's down. They got bombs.
Oh, that's not very nice of them.
They're using trooper throwable bombs. You know, like the torpedo football that they throw?
Oh, the Hunter Seeker.
Yeah. Yeah, they got torpedo footballs.
Yeah.
That shit's nasty, dude. He threw it at the stairs, thankfully, but I'm pretty sure that would have killed me.
Yes. I'm glad to hear that the people who are playing from the EU have got better ping stuff today. It's good. Funcom are working on a lot of that stuff in the background. They're doing a huge amount of work. I can't imagine how hard the team is working internally over the weekend.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job.
Nope.
Oh! Oh, he dodged out of him. Not that time.
You can't say that, chat. You definitely can.
Shoot his knees out. I'm almost out of stamina.
More industrial pumps. Because so many people in chat complained about it, I did replace 2 of the wings of my ornithopter because they were constantly glowing red.
That's probably good.
Yeah, I mean... whereabouts?
Dude, I'm still getting deeper in this place. There's so many.
There's a lot of base in
Flamethrower
space.
guys.
Yeah.
There's a lot of base in this base. You know what? Eat it. Just gonna leave him in a cloud of gas. It's fine. He'll figure it out. He's just slowly walking through the poison.
Where are you? Oh, you're all the way around there.
Deeper.
Jeez. I
Shit.
think
Football.
I think the intel is higher up inside. Oh, yeah, this is the entrance.
So I'm in the wrong direction?
Yeah, this is the way I came in the other day. Yeah, I'll show you where I think the intel might be. It's up here. Oh.
Alright, I'm just trying to kill this dude with a heavy set of armor and a flamethrower for a face. He just won't die. Oh. Nice. Good kill.
That's the reason I keep Compel around is pretty much perfect so that, like, I can just take out those heavies very easily. It makes a huge amount of difference.
Yeah. Yeah, Compel is really good. I really like the poison gas because
Yes.
it's zone denial, and I kind of want to use that for PvP.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, come up this way.
Is it up in here?
I think it's beyond here. I'll show you where the entrance is.
Yeah, let me scan it out. Oh, hey, there's a chest here. No, that's
I
not
think
it.
I think it's up here. Inside this building.
Could be.
And then up these stairs. Across the hallway.
Not seeing anything.
I think the intel is somewhere in one of these. I think it's in here.
Hold up, there's free water. Free water here.
Love free water.
Oh, I need to find a way in there.
Yeah, it's on me.
I need the-
Identification band on me. I cleared this guy. This flame.
there
There's a
we
flamethrower dude up here who's really mean. Like compelled and ripped his guts out with the dirt.
This is an ad? No? What does that mean?
Nope.
This is me playing a video game. Nice to meet you.
A decaliter John. Finally. Yes.
Oh, you got one?
Yes. My water harvesting grows, chat.
Oh, shit.
What have you got?
It's a 2-round burst drill shot.
Oh, it's
Unique.
not. It's not. I think it uses 4 rounds. It's really good.
Fine with me.
Yeah.
Fine with me. That is disgustingly cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and the intel was in here. It was a 20.
Yeah. Nice.
That's worth.
Okay, let's go
All my
climb.
researches are 30.
We'll go climb the pilgrim's path.
Sounds good to me.
You were actually going the right direction to climb. That's the direction thing. I started the pilgrim's path climb. Yeah, this is a massive base. It's great for clearing, but like it is a one-person
It's a lot of
job
XP.
here. It's an awful lot of clearing.
A lot of XP though.
Free blood. Nice.
Oh yeah, no, we're styling in like tier 4, tier 5 right now.
Yeah, we're at the
Almost
end
all
of
my
steel
gears.
tier, beginning of aluminium. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops, I'm gonna die. I
Where,
might not.
where are you? Do you need help?
I might just do it. See.
Hold on, wait.
see if I can.
Server's not down. We're on a private server.
There we go.
Yeah, we're on a private server, dude.
Yeah.
We have an entire private world called Tortuga, provided by Nitrata.
Yes.
It was awesome.
And
Yeah.
we're opening up a second world today. When we manufacture stuff, I'll open it up for everyone so that we can have a.
Yeah. We didn't want it to be like a big PvE fest either, so we made two of the servers in our world fully public and open, 5 of them community servers, and then 3 of them are streamer servers. So like you just come in and PvP us and have fun.
2 of them are streamer servers, 6 of them are community servers.
Oh, we switched over to 6 on
Yep.
community. All right.
Yeah, I turned Calico Jack into community 1 because it was having issues at the time, and actually Baru is on our server. Didn't need the extra one.
All right. Sounds good. Hey, Arava, thank you for the rating party of 79. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much. You're in a private server right now, and it went down as well. Nitrato, they are probably hosting a world on there. We have full control over our world. That's why.
If you are, I reckon that person's playing on NA West because NA West's downtime is. You see, they gave me a list. NA West downtime starts. Oh no. In 2 hours, you shouldn't be having downtime.
It
Please
maybe their
heal.
world went down for updates, man.
Yeah, it could be.
Because the thing is the public servers will go down for updates. It'll be down for like 2 hours, right? But ours, all we need to do is patch. So
Yep.
they do all the heavy lifting. Their QA does all the testing, and then they say, "Hey, this build is good,"
Yep.
and we just restart and do the patch, and ours will be back up in minutes.
Yeah.
Does this game force PvP? No. There are areas that allow PvP and areas that don't. Just stay in the areas that don't. The Deep Desert even has a 24-kilometer massive area that is no PvP. So you even get new content every week, just like every PvPer.
Yep. The other nice thing is if you decide that you don't want to play PvP, if you want to rent a private server with your friends and just completely turn PvP off, you can. There's an option there for it.
Yep. And that's it, man. Turn down the bass on your mic. All right, I'll turn it all the way off. Is that better for you?
Okay, chat. Here, we turned off our voice changers
Yeah, but I have
now.
it turned off for you. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, much apologies.
My God, yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Dude, go back to Reddit. Sucks to suck. Insane shit.
You're on the other side
So
of
PvP
the
Haga
stone
Basin,
sensor,
or-
but
Yeah, I am. I'm on
Fine.
my way over. There is PvP in Haga Basin, but not all of Haga Basin is PvP enabled. It's just on like the ships and shit like that. Chat's
so-
been joined currently.
not currently, but I need some practice reading my own chat, so apologies. I won't merge chats just yet. I might do it a little bit later. When Winky joins us later, I will merge chats. How about that?
Yeah, we'll do that. We can do that.
I need to get some practice actually reading my own chat and saying hi to people, unfortunately.
This is Cronus' only hits his second stream ever, so
Yes.
this game has been so much fun. Arava, yeah, no, I agree. I've been playing it I played it in alpha, I played it in beta. I had about 150 hours before the game came out, and I was just having a blast, dude. So I've been waiting for this.
Okay, I'm on the Pilgrim's Path.
I'm
Side.
about 700 meters away from target.
Yeah, but you're on the other side of. How did you? What? You know how you were meant to be climbing the large thing? Did you just get distracted and run off towards a different objective?
No, I'm going towards this thing that says what I have to do. That one isn't listed anymore.
Wait, what do you have to do now?
It's telling me to go to this thing called the missing pieces. I don't have a marker where you're at.
Oh, the missing.
I think
pi-
I must have gotten up high enough.
Are you doing the missing pion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes. There is a separate quest you have to do for the Bene Gesserit unlock to climb the thing that I'm
The
on.
tower?
Yeah, to climb that massive structure.
I think
Yeah.
it may have counted.
It definitely hasn't.
Because
You had to get an item from the
I
top
don't
of it.
have I don't have the marker anymore.
So I assume you haven't got to advanced Bene Gesserit trainer yet.
No, I haven't even gotten basic Bene Gesserit.
I can read. I'm reading my
I'm
own
just
chat.
doing what the markers are telling me to do right now.
So I'll
I'm
dedicate.
getting the basic Bene Gesserit unlock still.
That makes sense. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Do
not in
different
this
classes have
Can
separate
read my
high
chat.
class quest things? You can actually unlock all of the classes. and
We
all the
don't
abilities
have
on one
admin
character,
commands.
and then mix and match.
Turn Thor off. We don't have admin commands here. So we can do a couple of things. Like I could turn off taxation, I can turn off sandstorms, and I can enable or disable PvP server-wide. So you don't have any bandages?
I got some.
I can bring you some if you need. I've got a bunch of them on me.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Whoop. Oh. Did it.
Perfect.
We're good.
So I learned from Winky, if I'm climbing and I spin too quickly, that's why people fall off. I definitely didn't do that on purpose to test to see whether it was still the case. I would never do that and get caught. Yeah, so this is exactly the same as the private servers. There's no admin commands. It's literally just the same 3 settings. I can probably maybe show... I'd rather not show a photo of the admin console, to be honest with you, actually. But I can take a screenshot and show you guys what the options are.
You big bitch.
I'm dropping you off. What you wanted.
Why must you do this to me?
That's what you wanted.
Oh, made it. I live. Your murder attempt has failed.
That's to do a barrel roll.
He keeps trying to kill me, Chet. It's never gonna work.
Eyes on hostile.
Masquerade.
Hi, Kronos.
Hello. Oh, this guy dropped me a Dew Reaper Mark IV.
I know you're muted right now. But what was it like trying to murder me?
I mean, I think it was worth it.
I'll remember this. I'll remember this.
Found a Dew Reaper Mark IV on this guy.
Nice. A Dew Reaper Mark IV? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, these guys have sand trout leathers.
Yeah, this is we're in the UDAM. This is one of the higher level sets of enemies now.
Yeah, this is the spooky times. Why can't I loot this? The hell is going on?
Oh.
Oh. Our server just died.
Let's go and have a look.
Okay, so there is automatic downtime.
7C4.
That's an awful network error. Pro tip to anybody out there that is developing a video game. Do not do non-descriptive errors to your players. It will only make them mad. Yeah, I thought the private server shouldn't go down. Do we know what's up?
Hello, sleepers. We hope you're enjoying a Dune Awakening server so far. There'll be an incoming update soon, and server patch will roll out at the same time as Funcom's official servers. You'll also see a notification message in your in-game client when it starts up. Well, I didn't see that. Future updates timing may vary. We'll share details as soon as we know about them. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to the Trotter support team. Thanks for helping.
Cool.
So it looks like the servers are down for another hour and a half, it says. We'll have a look.
Gross.
We will have
Disgusting.
a look. Let's see. They don't always take as long as that, but...
Yeah, it looks like they're sending all the private servers down. As far as we knew before, they shouldn't have done that. So I guess they changed that. There must be some way that they're doing the updates that they need to.
Or there's something critical
client
about
server
this
mismatch.
patch.
Yeah, it's either critical about the patch or it's client server mismatch would be the problem. Yeah, there was no notification at all. That's probably bad. We'll probably log back in dead. It's cool. All right, I'm gonna check. Oh, it looks like it just black screened on me too, by the way.
Oh, really? Mine took me back out to the main menu.
Yeah, it did not. Just fully black screened me. All right, I'm gonna check to see.
Christmas. I started streaming on
if there is a
Thursday when
client
Dune
update.
launched.
There does not appear to be a client update.
Let's see.
Update this other shit. Yeah, US servers got also down. Yeah, I'm turning on my music. It's getting persistent notice on the right for it? Really? Yeah, I didn't have anything. One sec. Let's play the Dune movie from 1984. God damn. David Lynch's movie is so good. You got 2 notices? F. Yeah, I didn't get any.
Reference. Origin print screen. Okay, those of you asking what settings we have, let me just see if I can get a screenshot for you. Why are you not working?
I don't like that they host it like that. What do you mean? That they have to take it down for updates? Old movie hit different? Dude, my favorite part about the old movies was the shields.
Oh yeah, those were great. If you're going to do nothing else when you watch the movies, watch the old movie and then the new movies, just see the difference in how they've done the shields and quite how different filming and everything has gone now. Like, it's so cool. Why are you not working? Preferences. Sure. Sorry, chat. I haven't set this computer up for quite a long time, so doing a few bits. Initiative. So what we're doing is, what I will do while these are down, I'm going to configure 10 more servers in a new world. On those, if you guys want to create community guilds, you want to do whatever you want, like, feel free. I'm not going to get involved with stuff on these servers that we're not on, mostly because Funcom didn't want us. We had a chat with Funcom as the devs, right? Well, hang on, actually, let's see if Thor's chat wants to hear this too. Probably pay attention to see if Thor's got me muted or something. I don't know if Thor's chat can hear me.
Hello, Kronos.
Hello. People in chat were asking about the difference, like, about I had a moment. Bother. No, it's completely gone. Never mind. Can't believe it. Having a strong.
One second. I'm reading Borderlands' new EULA stuff.
Ah, makes sense. That's what I was explaining to chat. I was saying, when we had a conversation with Funcom before this launched, and we asked them about what they wanted us to do about guilds, because obviously we've run the Ashes of Creation guild, we've been very involved with them, but we wanted to ask them whether they were okay with the idea of mega guild, or they wanted to keep a bit more to the idea of these small 32-man guilds. They were very clear that they had a greater vision for small group dynamics, and therefore we were just really emphatically on board with the idea of having a very, very small server group. So yeah, we've only got like 16 to 30 people in any kind of guild. We don't want to push a large community zerging into the deep desert. That's not something we want to do, and I don't think we'll get the right gameplay experience doing that. That's why.
What the? Do you see this shit with Borderlands? This doesn't make any sense.
Is this their privacy policy?
Yeah, people thought that it would turn into spyware, but I'm not seeing any indication of that. This seems like a massive overreaction from the internet.
My understanding is that Borderlands was posted or sent out with the publisher's default privacy policy, and one of their other games has different data capture than what we used to. I haven't looked into it in detail because it was right before TwitchCon. I had other things on my mind.
Borderlands put out an official response saying Take-Two does not use spyware. Take-Two does not use spyware in its games. Take-Two's policy applies to all labels, studios, games, services across all media and platform types such as console, PC, mobile app, and website. The privacy policy identifies the data activities that can be collected, but this does not mean that every example is collected in each game or service. because they have to cover themselves in a global EULA. That's how that works.
Yep.
Take-Two identifies these practices in its privacy policy to provide transparency to players and comply with its legal obligations. Take-Two collects this information to deliver to its services to players, including to protect the game environment and player experience. That's normal for anything that deals with banning people from video games or providing you the service, because they have to do things like take your IP to allow you to connect to the server. That's how server interaction works. You can read more about this in the privacy policy. For example, player and device identifiers are collected in part to ensure the game is compatible with each player's media, platform, and website browser type, normal. It also allows us to better understand how players play games and to personalize the user experience, like having usernames show up. Account credentials are collected from users who choose to create accounts with Take-Two and its labels. Also normal. None of this is weird. Take-Two does not permit abusive mods. Take-Two's terms of service prohibit mods that allow users to gain an unfair advantage, such as cheating in the video game, negatively impact the ability for other players to enjoy the game as intended, that's normal, or allow users to gain access to content that the user is not entitled to, meaning that you're cheating in stuff that normally would be purchasable. We do this to protect the integrity of the game experience for all players. Take-Two generally does not seek to take action against mods that are single-player only, non-commercial, and respect the intellectual property of its labels and third parties. They've done nothing wrong here. What? Yep. I thought this was going to be like a really big deal. What is going on?
I'm just putting the link to the link in chat for the settings that we actually have. These are the only settings we have.
Borderlands 2 on
chat.
Steam was free to own, and people review bombed the shit out of it. It's sitting at 14% positive because of this. Why does the internet fail literacy so hard and then get mad about it? That's insane. Like, look at this. Look at this. No, nothing they've done here is wrong at all. This is Jesus Christ, dude. The internet just thinks that anything that is tracking you is spyware. They have to track you to allow the server to connect to your client. That's how that works. Every video game does this. They have to track you in terms of you giving them credentials to log into your account. Every video game does this. All of them. Every once in a while, the internet reads a TOS for once in its life, gets really pissed off and freaks out, and then I have to come in and read it and go, no, nothing is wrong here, and then the internet goes away. It's just so stupid, dude. The whole thing is dumb.
The problem is that in order to read things like EULAs, privacy policies, and legal documents, you have to use a different set of skills than you would do if you're reading other documents online. You have to keep a context in your head at all times and apply that to each individual sentence. So you've got lots of things like named terms that you'll see in capitals or in bold. Those are terms you need to be keeping in your head throughout reading the document so that you remember what means what and what goes where. And then you've got the added complication that a lot of these things bounce around various areas of the document so that you need to be able to basically keep track of where you are and other things at the same time. It's like reading the Silmarillion, but really, really boring.
Yeah, none of this is wrong or weird. None of this is wrong or weird, and everybody is just dogpiling it to try and get as many views as possible. This doesn't make any sense. No, this is stupid.
Yeah,
this is
crazy
actually
Yankee.
stupid.
The private server setup works.
I think this is probably dumber than the ones here.
I can show you a link.
Actually,
I'll
talk about it after the ad break. This is dumb, legit dumb.
So if I send you this, Krasenki, is broadly how it works as a reply to your message.
Yeah, this is advanced.
What you can see here is we have our servers on the left. So this is our world. We rent those 10 servers.
They review bomb Borderlands 2 down to 14%
and then
positive.
That world shares these quest locations and social hubs.
God, if those kids could read, they'd be way less upset.
So if you look through that link, you go through that, you'll see that our world shares those social hubs. We will not be sharing them with the official public servers. So that's the reason why.
If you say, if I recall correctly, it's worthless to me.
Sorry. That is the reason why we decided to keep 2 completely open servers so that we can still get some organic and anyone can access it experience for the end game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
A day that ends in Y, yes.
This is how that works.
Yep. All right, so the thing that I'm seeing from this EULA so far is that it's a normal generalized legal documentation that they have, that they use for all of the different stuff, and it puts in a whole bunch of broad sections, talking about all the different things that they do across all of their IPs. It doesn't mean that they do all of that. We saw the exact same thing in Once Human, where Once Human was like, we may use your government ID, and people were like, Once Human's a Chinese company, it steals your government ID, because they're idiots, and they don't actually know how the internet works, and they don't realize that in China and Korea, you actually have to use your government-issued ID in order to access online video games, because your real information is tied to your in-game account, so that if you get banned in the game for something that's illegal, you actually get followed up with the police. That's how that works in China and South Korea. And they don't realize that. And then people in America were like, holy shit, China's stealing my ID. And I was like, did you give them their ID? And they're like, no. And I was like, then how do they get it? And they're like, they steal it right out of my wallet through the screen, because they're morons and they don't actually know how to think 2 steps ahead and find out that nothing that they're saying makes any sense. This is the exact same shit that I'm seeing with Borderlands 2 right now, which is nothing is wrong, everything is fine, but everyone is screaming and none of them know how it works. Anyway, don't downvote Borderlands 2. That's dumb behavior. And if you did, stop it. Get some help. Learn to read a little bit, because Jesus Christ, dude, like, goddamn. Yes, it's the same shit all over again. It's the internet trying to read another EULA and failing again. Again. That's all it is. Insane behavior. I think the funniest thing about it, too, is Borderlands 2 right now is free. You just play it, and then they nuked it. Wild, dude. Actually insane behavior. Anyway, how long until we have Dune again?
Probably
anyway,
an hour.
Okay, there's your take. There's your take on the Borderlands 2 drama. It's people on the internet can't read and they're stupid. That's it. That's the whole take. The internet hive mind is full of literal shit. I think that really what it comes down to, man, is there's just a lot of people that are very emotionally reactive right now. They don't take that moment to go, hey, wait a minute, is what I'm talking about actually real? Does this even make sense? Is, like, have I actually checked into it before getting mad, or did I just read this Reddit post and then get angry about it? Like, they don't do the extra step of work that is required to exist on the internet, where you're not just trapped in, to be honest with you, where you're not just trapped in somebody else's propaganda. That's what it is. You are getting wrapped up in someone else's propaganda so that they can get more views and make money off of you. Stop getting farmed. That's all that's happening there. You're getting farmed in somebody else's rage bait to make them money. And it's usually cents on the dollar, to be real with you. It's worthless. It's worthless rage bait. This is stupid. You're not fighting a big bad company because they are stealing all of your data. You read a Reddit post where somebody read a EULA wrong.
Sorry, chat. I am reading chat. I'm just also trying to set up these new servers for you all for everything else. And yes, so we can join Annie's server through through like joining each other. So I'm just trying to set up the new servers for the like post downtime, because they can go live once we're done with downtime for all of you.
What are your thoughts on if you're not paying with money, you're paying with data thought process? It depends. Not all systems work that way. A lot of them are like, there's a thing in business called a loss leader. So like a loss leader is you want to lose money on this because it gets people in and maybe they buy something.
Your best
Good example is
example
Costco.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Costco's the classic example of that. Hot dogs. Yeah.
Yeah, the Costco hot dog is really it, because the Costco hot dog is $1.50. It's always been $1.50. But with that, you get in the door, you buy this shitty hot dog. It's really cheap, and then maybe you buy a car.
And that's why in order to get to the hot dogs, if you're going to go through somewhere like Costco, you have to go through the entire shop, because they expect you to buy things while you're doing it. It's why they do it in supermarkets with things like milk and bread. You'll always find the staples that you're going in for a lot are at the back of the store, so that you buy things on the way past. It's part of visual merchandising.
Yeah, let me actually pull up the Costco hot dog price change story. This was one of the craziest thing ever. So the Costco's co-founder told the company's CEO that he would murder him if he raised the price of the chain's hot dog in a meeting. And he was very serious about this.
Yep.
That he would kill him. Yeah.
Yep.
It's insane. He's like, you will not change the hot dog price. Yeah. He said, quote, if you raise the effing hot dog, I will kill you. Figure it out.
I mean, it's a strong statement, isn't it? You know where you stand with that one.
It's incredible, dude. Oh, that's incredible. Mix, thank you for the rating party of 157. We're waiting for the servers to come back up. We're talking about Costco. Costco-based murder. Yeah. I think it's a hilarious quote though. But I mean that's really what it is. It's loss leaders. A loss leader for Steam actually is the Steam key. And the reason the loss leader for the Steam key is when you sell a Steam key as a developer to another person, Steam takes a 0% cut of that sale. Steam now gets a user that maybe wasn't a Steam user before, and maybe they buy something else on the store. They only take 30% of the sales that actually happen on Steam, not the Steam keys. You keep 100% of that as a dev. So like, there's loss leaders all over the place. There's loss leaders everywhere. Yep. All over the place. Good example of that for Twitch is September.
Yep.
September is a great loss leader. It when you gift out tons of subs like that, Twitch actually gives subs to random people. Maybe that person hasn't signed on to Twitch in a long time. They get a notification in their email, hey, you received a sub to this channel, and they show up and they're like, hey, what is this channel? And you may have gotten a new viewer, you may have gotten a person who reactivated on Twitch, and they lose a lot of money on that. Twitch Prime is another one of these. Yeah.
Nice one, Crowley.
Yep.
Yeah. Good
Welcome
puns.
to Loss Leaders. They're an advertising activity. Normal shit. Yeah, treasure trains. Treasure trains are a thing. Have you talked about the new combo feature Twitch put in? I have not seen it, so I don't know about it. I don't know how it works. Social engineering 101 for marketing. Marketing is social engineering. Marketing is trying to show someone a product and get them to part with their money, usually on an emotional basis. That's when marketing is all social engineering. We had a supermarket that used to sell tins of baked beans for 2 pence a tin. That sounds like some shit from the 50s. I have no idea what a pence is.
Pence.
I'm from America.
Okay, so it's 1 pence is 0. Wait, no. Yeah, $0.74. Something like that.
Okay.
It's like dollars,
see,
but
I'm
better. Yeah.
Can you turn that into eagles per gun for me?
Yeah, it's like 0. I don't know.
What's a knot?
0. Okay.
Like in a rope?
Sorry, 0.1 guns per eagle.
What?
Different from eagles
Okay.
per gun. That's used for liquids.
It's too much math for my American mind.
Okay. It's a little bit of eagle per gun. A small amount.
Okay, a little bit, like an inch, right?
Yes. 1 second,
Okay.
guys.
Perfect. Oh, thank you. An inch of eagles per gun. Now I understand. This nerd doing fractions over here. Insane, dude. Exactly. If I can't make fun of Kronos for being British, I'm not a good American. That's how it works. A baby eagle. Oh. There was a bald eagle in my yard today. I don't like them. I actually hate bald eagles. How many of you guys have ever heard the bald eagle screech noise? Like the like, I can't even do it. Like the loud screeching bald eagle noise. It sounds like freedom. Yeah, that's not a bald eagle. That's a red-tailed hawk. They just superimpose that noise over the eagle whenever they show you the eagle. That's not what they sound like. They actually sound like a shitty seagull. Yeah, everything you know about freedom is a lie. That's what I've just told you right now. Yeah, it's a red-tailed hawk. The sound of that over a picture of a bald eagle, and the bald eagle just goes like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." They make noises like that. They're super obnoxious. They're awful creatures. Also, they fight, and the way that they fight is they grab onto each other in the air and then spiral down, and sometimes they both hit the ground and die there, and then you have to call Fish and Wildlife because you're not allowed to touch them because they're endangered. Also, they have sex the same way. They're not a very smart bird. They're a really, really dumb bird.
Pretty common in birds of prey to do the same thing.
Yeah, they're really not good. Yep. That's how they work.
So-
They fight that way, they have sex that way, and they just spiral out of the sky and sometimes hit the ground and crater.
So in the
Dumb
UK,
animal.
fun
Really
story for
dumb
this
animal.
one. In the UK a couple of
Very
years ago,
American. Yeah.
they
Why is this your national symbol?
I'll be honest with you, in the UK a couple of years ago, I say a couple of years ago, we introduced red kites, and the rate of accidents goes up by something like 4% in the country during their mating season because people are watching them basically like fight or have sex in the sky and then crashing into the ground rather than driving.
I think they're our national symbol because if you're gonna die fighting or fucking. Really is what it is, and that's very American. I think that's the reason.
I, sure. Fine. Fine. I'm going to go back to setting up servers.
All right, bald eagles. America. It's a very America thing, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's a very America thing. And see, all the Americans are like, Dakota, brother. Yeah. I mean, it's right. Overgrown seagull. They make awful noises. Let me see if we can find one. YouTube seagull. Oh, no, not seagull. Well, bald eagle noise. Wait for it. Hold up. Okay, you're gonna hate this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It is a seagull. Are you ready? You ready for this? It is literally the sound of a seagull.
Oh, that really... Wow.
It's a seagull, dude. They don't sound majestic at all.
Are bald eagles
It's a
fishing
seagull.
hawks? Are they like ospreys and stuff that like fish? They're generally
They
fishes.
grab everything. They'll steal your kid, dude. They're big. They got like a 6-foot wingspan.
I wouldn't steal a kid. That's
They'll
an
literally-
expensive thing to steal.
They'll steal a kid. They'll steal a small dog. You don't bring things outside when the bald eagles are out.
In
They will
Venice, yeah.
take them. They're enormous animals. They're huge. And they'll also just eat random shit on the side of the road. They'll like eat garbage. They'll rip your garbage bins open. That's cool. They'll eat like roadkill. Don't give a shit. They're awful. They're just big seagulls, dude.
I mean, I might be a crackhead, or chat might know what I'm talking about. I'm fairly sure there's a Sandra Bullock and Ryan Reynolds film where a dog tries to like nearly get stolen by a bald eagle.
I'm not surprised. I believe it. God, seagulls, dude. They're the
Okay,
worst.
I'm glad I'm not a total crackhead. Thank you, chat.
One sec. I need to play this sound now.
Bullet.
All right, chat. What bird is this? What bird is that? What bird is this? You can tell the difference. The second one is the bald eagle. The first one's the seagull, but they're basically the same. They're basically the same. They're awful. Those are awful animals. No, bald eagle sucks. As an American, our animal's a lie. Let me see if I can actually find you the red-tailed hawk. Red-tailed hawk call. One sec. Let's even find a good one. Yeah, hell yeah. Hold up. Okay, so we took this majestic beast's horrifying death screech. Listen to this. That's the red-tailed hawk. It's horrifying death screech. And then we made that into the thing. Let me see if we can find a better one. Red-tailed hawk call. That's what we turned into the eagle noise. It makes no sense. What is this? What is this search result? Adults make a horse screeching kia. Thank you, Google. You're the best. Oh my god.
He was great at that. Okay, when
Okay,
the
this is
server-
actually the one. Hold on. I got this for you, Cronus.
I love it already. Thank you.
Yeah, do you hear that? Do you hear that? That's the red-tailed hawk. That's not a bald eagle.
Yeah.
Bald eagle sounds like this shit. Everything you know is a lie. Everything. Everything you know is a lie, dude.
How similar is the
told
red-tailed
you.
hawk and the red kite? Because that's a very similar cry.
Might be the same. Let me look. Red kite. Red kite.
They have the
Oh.
really distinctive, like kite-shaped tails.
Yeah, I could hear this. Let's see. Oh, those are really similar, but also awful.
We have those.
It's a horrible noise.
That's what we were introduced in the UK. Yeah, we go with buzzards and other things.
That's an awful sound.
Yes,
It sounds like a red-tailed hawk on a yo-yo or a car alarm. That sucks. Yeah, it's an awful animal, dude. Ugh.
Oh, that's good.
That's not awful. Imagine 50 of those constantly going off at all times. As a person who lives in an area with birds, that shit sucks.
Birds aren't real.
Nobody wants that. Birds are awful. I wish the government would stop producing them. We all know they're just drones. Government drones. That's why they land on telephone lines. They're just recharging their batteries. Can't fool me. Yeah, you can't fool me.
I like how
The
quite a few
kookaburra? Oh,
people,
no.
are saying, "Hey, was watching Pirates of Her, but came here to escape the screeching."
There's no escape.
I
Kookaburra
love it.
sound is pretty bad.
Okay,
I really
so
love it.
for our next bank of servers, I've just got all those set up. They are named mushroom names. There are going to be 5 community ones which are passworded, and they'll be in the Tortuga Discord server. 5 of them will be open. I will let you all know when they're up.
Would you like to see a bird that just shouldn't be real, Kronos?
Is it the platypus? Is that a bird?
Wait, listen.
That's a kookaburra. That has to be a kookaburra. Nothing else is that weird.
It is.
I was going to say.
That's the kid in the Call of Duty lobby after you die. That's what that is. There's no way, dude. It's the most mocking noise. It's like I think the only other thing that's that mocking is a hyena. It's insane. I love that shit. It's so smug. It's so smug. I absolutely love it. Shoebills is a bird. Shouldn't be real. Oh, shoebills. You ever heard one of those, Kronos?
Shoebills are basically dinosaurs. Like, look, they look mean.
Have you heard them though?
I have, yeah. They are odd.
The sound of a shoebill is the scariest noise. It's a horrifying noise. Let's see if we can find it.
Okay. That's
Actual
everyone.
bird sound. I need to find the sound.
YouTube.
I need to find a video of the sound. They're so terrifying. It sounds like a gun. No, I don't want a 15-minute description of it and then the sound. I want just give me the sound. Oh my god, this must have been popular online for a little while to talk about this. Okay, this is it. They scream and also make a machine gun noise, so it sounds like a murder is happening.
Sun Eater. I mean,
You ready for
I'm
this?
going balls
This
deep
is
into Dune.
horrifying.
I love it. But that's your choice. Watch it, see if you like it.
That's just that bird doing that. All of that sound that you just heard is that animal.
Did someone,
It sounds like a machine gun murder.
I was gonna say, did someone train a magpie in like a war zone?
Exactly. It's a horrible animal, dude. What a horrible animal. Wait, do it again? All right. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy sound. Here, watch. Listen to this. So the machine gun noise is it's actually slapping its bill, and then it's vocalizing the rest of the noise.
I hate that. Thank you.
They're awful, dude. They're a horrifying creature. It's scary, dude. They're really pretty, though. They're very pretty. But terrifying. Truly terrifying. Lyrebird noises? They make laser noises. There's actually a bird near me that makes this really beautiful call that I like, except it made a nest directly outside the window in my bedroom. And it likes to do that call 2 feet from my head at 4 a.m. So that's cool. But it's a really beautiful call that I wake up to every 4 a.m. It's great.
Oh, have you heard the noise that a male peacock makes?
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's
There's-
awful. The
So,
worst.
this is really weird, but I used to go ghost hunting all the time. And one of the places I went
I
ghost
have
hunting
seen
was the
Phineas and
Hollywood
Ferb. I do
Cemetery.
know what a spy platypus is.
I went to the Hollywood Cemetery, and they have peacocks everywhere there.
Oh,
It's
God.
really strange that they have that, but it's Hollywood. What are you going to do? But they had peacocks, and they make really awful noises. So, yes, I have seen these. They're weird animals. Cassowary cults? Cassowary's just the dinosaur. You can't trick me. That's bullshit. It's a bullshit animal. Hollywood Cemetery is beautiful. Yeah, it really is. It's a very cool place. Play Resident Evil, Leon. Let me see if we can. What was that bird? I'm just gonna message Shay. Shay looked it up. I don't know what the hell it's called.
So here's a fun one for you, chat. If you are out and about, you on your phone, you can get an app which is called. I don't remember what it's called, man. Merlin Bird ID, and once you're signed up on that, you can literally just let your phone record the sound, and it will basically detect the birds in your area, so you can work out what those sounds are. So if you look for Merlin Bird ID, that's what I use. Yeah, I love listening to bird calls. It's why I like living in the country.
This bird is deafening, IRL. Loudest bird in Africa. I don't. That just sounds like a screaming thing. I hate it. I hate it. Merlin is great, and you are helping science. I love that kind of stuff, honestly. Like, I really do. Whenever we go out foraging for mushrooms, I always take pictures of it and send it to the local mycologist, like, group, so they can know where, like, other ones are in the area. It's kind of cool. You want, like, New Zealand kiwi, then? I like New Zealand. New Zealand's cool. They, I mean, somebody's got to come into second place for Vegemite, and their Marmite does. So, like, it's good they exist.
Do you know how to really upset people from New Zealand?
How?
You just call them Australians. That's all you do.
Wow.
Because
That's a rough thing.
they're basically next to each other, and like they're so similar that sometimes New Zealand gets left off of the map.
I had so much Vegemite today, dude. I had so much Vegemite today. Luda's and creepy. It's Nate. There's a lot of weird birds, though.
Yeah, like
Birds
Finnish and Swedish. Yeah. New Zealand, you mean
Yeah,
Little
Finland and Sweden are
Australia?
the same
Yeah,
country.
yeah. Australia Minor. Yeah.
Australia Minor. That's pretty
Yeah,
good. That's when I like when I call Canada. Oh, sorry, Greater Minnesota
Yes.
by its true name.
Or Snow Mexico. That's what I've been calling it since Eve.
No, Mexico.
I have a friend who lived in deepest, darkest Canada, and like so dark, I think that like during the winter times they wouldn't get sun for several months. So I used to say that and Alaska, I formed Snow Mexico. That's what I call it.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, Sand Mexico,
That's
Snow
just
Mexico.
perfect. It's perfect rage bait. Do they get a like a brown filter as well in all movies?
Yeah, it's all like it's. I don't know. You mean the
I've been to
sepia
Mexico,
effect?
by the way. There's no brown filter in real life in Mexico, guys.
There is in California.
There is not.
There is. Yeah,
I lived in California.
As soon as you enter the city, the whole thing just immediately like as soon as you land,
That's
everything's
just LA.
the brown filter. That's what that is. Like it's just
that's
dust.
just LA.
No, it's the sepia
So
filter from films.
You know what's funny? I actually have these glasses right here, have the blue light like filtering on them. I had to stop using them because they were making me depressed because the skyline looks like LA's skyline. It makes it look like everything is smog in the distance. Yeah.
I remember you saying.
Yeah, I can't wear them because I was like, oh, I feel bad all the time. And I was like, why do I feel bad all the time? Oh, the sky is yellow. It felt gross. Yeah. I live in Southern California. I can confirm there's a brown filter nationally. No, there's not. I lived in Orange County my whole life. Orange County and LA County.
What color is Orange County?
Is it on fire or not at that time of year?
Yes.
Trick question. Always on fire. It's on fire. It's orange. It's always on fire. It's never not on fire. And you know why? Because the Australians gifted us a shitload of eucalyptus trees. And part of the life cycle of the eucalyptus tree is to light on fire. That's how it spreads its seeds. It wants to burn. Thanks, Australia. You're the worst. God damn it. Why would you do that? We're a desert. Insane. Insane. That was a German? No, it was Australian for the eucalyptus. At least that's what I was told my whole life. Let's go find out.
I mean,
California.
Isn't the eucalyptus native to Australia? And it wouldn't surprise me if the Germans decided to gift it to the Americans.
Australia. Let me see. Doot, 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 doot. How did eucalyptus tree get here? They came here as envelopes of seeds on boats coming to California in the 1850s. During the gold rush, Australians were among the throngs flocking to a place where wood is in short supply. It was the Australians. You brought them. I was right. Yeah, I was right. There's a German guy who gifted them. Not as far as this said. It says that it happened during the gold rush and that some Australians were part of said gold rush. And they just brought them. I guess they weren't a gift. They were just one of the things you brought with you. I love your content. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a good day. You're welcome. Anytime. I want to visit Australia next year, by the way. Also, my plan in Australia is I want to do Wheel of Goon. I want to do a Shoey. I want to do a Tim Tam Slam. And I want to do all of this, like, on video. We do all that. And then I want to do... God, what else?
Would you like to only do memes, or would you like to do anything, like, educational?
What would I learn?
I wouldn't mind...
I feel like I'm learning everything I need to by doing
I
those.
wouldn't mind, like, meeting or going to, like, to learn about some of the Aboriginal history of Australia, because I recognise that as the British people, we did a horrible thing out there as well as everywhere else by introducing disease and suppressing cultures. So I'd like to learn about some of the stuff that was there before, you know, Westernization happened, personally. So I might
fair.
Might nip off for a day.
Yeah. That would be fair. I think it'd be cool to learn that. I don't think that's a problem. Go for a surf? Dude, I'm scared of the water. I hate the water. Water is bullshit. That would be cool to learn, though. I think there's a bunch of history museums specifically for that.
That would be
Australia
cool.
Now.
Nightclub, yeah. I can't call it that without getting cancelled.
Kronos is trying to get cancelled before he makes affiliate.
That's true.
I believe in him.
Winky was trying to convince me to run a day one subathon.
I learned something about Europe when I was there, and that's that all humor in Europe is racism. That's something I learned. So I feel like you could, based on your history, you could get canceled before you become an affiliate.
That's probably...
I mean, it just is.
I was about to say...
That's just what it is.
It doesn't happen in Britain.
It's just a bunch of people sitting around shitting on each other's race. That's all it was. It was just culture and race sarcasm the whole time. And I was
just,
like, I'm American. If I say that, I'll die. Like, it's just people sitting around shitting on each other. I was like, ah.
We might have gotten rid of our empires, but we haven't got rid of our international banter. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
That's all it is. That's all it is. The whole, I was like, I can't. So if I did that, I'd be dead, but tomorrow. That's how that works.
Yeah. That's why in England we say it's not racism if you're talking about the French.
Wow. I don't think it works that way.
We had 100 years war that lasted for 128 years. Like, we just really wanted to have some fun at it. Like.
So you were bad at math and you blame them?
Well, we just kind of rounded.
100-year war lasts 128 years? Ridiculous.
We just wanted to round up. Or round down.
Can't even do math right. Insane.
Yeah. Yeah, the British and French have a great amount of banter between us. It's great fun.
It's fine the French gave it back tenfold. That's probably true. Little Ham is French. Little Ham would know. It's not racism, it's nationism. I don't know if it works that way. In America, we can't have either. Not allowed. You get bad looks.
Sorry, Kat, you are right. The French aren't real. You mean Greater Belgium. Correct.
Wow. Okay, there we go. See, this is what I got to listen to the whole time I was in Europe.
Yeah, Greater Belgium.
Yeah, that's all it ends up being. That's all of humor in Europe, though. When going through Europe, this is all the banter you hear between everyone. Everyone has a good time with it. I actually love it. I thought it was hilarious. Lesser Belgium. Jesus.
Belgium minor, yeah.
Belgium minor. Expedition 33 made me respect the French. I think the craziest thing about Expedition 33 is that the French president was like, yes, French.
Yeah.
Expedition 33 is an example of how good the French are. And I was like, that's wild. Imagine making a game so good that your president of your country comes out and like is like, go buy this game, right? So incredible. Oh, by the way, having gone to Rotterdam for a second time, I have to say that I basically survived off of two things when I was in Europe. Greg's from UK and stroopwafels. I basically only ate Greg's and stroopwafels the whole time I was there. That is not a complete meal.
And
welcome
orange
back
juice.
from the ads. I had orange juice I had stroopwafels and I had Greg's when I was here in Europe, and I ate nothing else. That was it. No, Greg's is not in Rotterdam.
You mean that
I
burger that
ordered
we ate
so much
in
that I
3
took
minutes?
it with me on the Eurostar. Oh yeah, the 3-minute burger.
The 3-minute burger, yeah.
That was a bad burger. We waited 45 minutes for a 3-minute burger. Bastards.
Yeah. I mean, when your food gets delivered while the Uber is 3 minutes away, you have to eat it very quickly.
Yep. What's the Greg's order though? Okay, so all the Greg's that I ate, I had a steak baked thing. Basically, it's a soup in a pocket, delicious. Then I had a bean and cheese and sausage, and 8 sausage rolls. That was my first Greg's. The second Greg's was 2 bean, cheese, and sausage, which I found is my favorite. By the way, bean, cheese, and sausage is my favorite.
Bean, cheese, and sausage melt is great. It's my favorite order.
I had 8 of them. I had 8 sausage rolls. I actually ate 7 of them, which chat will love.
Wow.
But I ate all that in one day, and yeah, I just kept eating Greg's. I just ate Greg's. I just couldn't handle it. It's great. Vegan sausage roll? No, sausage roll. I do like that they have a vegan option, and the sausage roll, like they have the runes of what rolls are what on there, and then like they have the vegan one that's just green with weird lines on it.
It's like World War II ship silhouette identification you used to see, but instead, for Greg's products, it's great.
You can't even eat 3 in a day? Yeah, the Americans are coming. We're gonna eat all your Greg's, dude. It's over.
That's why Greg's doesn't survive in the US. They literally can't bake fast enough to get the Greg's out.
You can't keep up, dude. Yeah, you can't keep up. It's okay. You know, you could be weak. I'll just eat all your Greg's for you. It's fine. Yeah, no Greg's drops? God, I wish. Australian sausage roll is better than Greg's? We'll find out. An American's coming to town, and we eat. That's like the one thing we do well. We just eat. We're really good at it. Did you end up having cheese sweats, by the way? Yeah, dude, I did.
Yeah.
I ate an entire cheese rind because someone in the line actually gave me like cheese from their local like cheese area, and it was all sealed and nice and everything like that. And I just ate it like an apple. Like I just ate the whole thing.
2 years
like
in
a
row.
watermelon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least you weren't walking down the street late at night eating it this time. That was like disturbing before.
Last time I walked down the street, I had a whole rind of Gouda cheese, if I can say it. Gouda. You got to do the thing in the back of your throat. I can't right now.
If you're sick, you can't do it. Yeah.
I can't do it. But it's Gouda cheese. Gouda cheese, because it's good. But yeah, no, I ate that, and people were looking at me, and I was like, what? Eating the cheese as I walked down the street. I didn't give a shit. It's delicious. Love it, dude. We feast? Yeah, it's so good. It is a place. It's also a cheese. The German throaty noise, I can't do it right now because my throat isn't burning, but I can't feel it because I'm sick, which is not good. And I'm chalked up on meds, which is fine.
Okay, I'm pinging out the new servers information in the Tortuga Discord server.
Americans eat like their healthcare is free. Look, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, all right? I'm going to eat all the Greg's I can get. That's how that shit works. That's how Americans operate. We like our freedom. We like our eagles per gun. We like our beer, even though I can't drink beer because I'm allergic to hops. And we like eating. To eat it all, whatever it is. We eat garbage. We're very much like bald eagles. Bald eagles really like knocking over my garbage cans and eating food out of them. That's very American, I feel. It's a very American move. It's also kind of a power play. It's like I'm gonna knock over your trash and then eat it in front of you, and scream like a seagull. Bald eagles, dude, they're the worst. You enjoy cider? I had a hard cider when I was in Europe. So when I was in there and in Rotterdam, I asked for a hard cider, and the guy looked at me funny because apparently they don't have soft cider there.
Well, we call it appetizer. Yeah.
Yeah, you call it like apple juice or whatever. But like, I was like, a hard cider, and he's like, I don't know, what the hell are you talking about? And then he left, and he came back, and he's like, we don't have hard cider. What is that? And I felt like a dipshit. It's great. So then I explained to him that I wanted a dry cider, because a dry cider is not a sweet one, because I don't like sweet ones. And he brought back the driest cider imaginable, which is good.
Yes, a nice
the
British
only
one.
cider I've had that was, the only cider I've had that's drier is in France, in Versailles, France, and they serve that in a bowl. Yeah, cider is alcoholic. In the U.S., we have non-alcoholic cider, and we have cider, and we have hard cider. hard cider, anything that's called hard, is the alcoholic version of it. So you can get like a cider that is like bubbly. It's everything that a hard cider would be, like an alcoholic cider would be, but there's no alcohol in it. We do that all the time. It's not called apple juice, actually. We do apple juice, and that's separate, and that usually won't be bubbly, kind of a thing. We do a lot of non-alcoholic beverages in the U.S. that would otherwise be alcoholic if you didn't remove the alcohol from it. Yeah, we're super into that, which I guess a lot of other nations aren't. Yeah. Apple juice is flat cider. Yes, we do like sparkling apple juice in that cider, but it tastes like cider, but it's not alcoholic. Mike's Hard Lemonade. Yeah, Mike's Hard Lemonade is a really good example of this. It's hard, so it's alcoholic. Yeah, still offline. We're just chilling out until then. Tried any alcoholic ginger beers before? I really like Bundaberg ginger beer. I like that a lot. It's an Australian brand. I dig that. That's really nice. And I have it very infrequently. Very infrequently. So you're talking like one bottle a year kind of a thing. Yeah, Bundaberg is good. I like Bundaberg a lot. That is, I am a fan. Hey, thanks for the rating party too, man. Hope you're having a good day. Old Jamaican ginger beer is king? Old Jamaica. I don't even know what that is. Bundaberg root beer is real good. Yeah, Bundaberg anything is good. Actually, they did like a really sour lemonade too. I forget what it's called. It's really good. Chili lime ginger beer. That seems crazy. Iron Brew is king. I don't know if I could have that. Does that have hops in it? Because I think that's an alcoholic thing. Yeah. Iron Brew. Or is that a soda thing? I don't know what that is. I know it's like supposed to be like a thing.
It's like water in Scotland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that you drink and you feel like it's making you feel good and you get kidney stones? One of those?
Yeah, kind of.
Alright.
I'm fairly sure, I'm not sure if it's actually real, but I'm fairly sure that the idea of Iron Brew was because they wanted to create a drink that was lower in calories or in sugar or something, but like having the word diet in it didn't sound like manly enough, so they called it Iron Brew. Sounds strong.
So it has caffeine. It has caffeine and a small amount of iron in it, which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
that's
it's
all
like
right.
like Coke.
Ingredients.
But it's also orange.
It is orange. It's like bright orange.
Yeah.
Nutrition facts. Let's see what's in this shit.
Now, this is an unreasonable thing that I learned at university. This is a surprisingly good cocktail is mixing Iron Brew with port.
This sounds disgusting.
Yes, but also no, surprisingly nice, unfortunately.
Okay, so it has carbonated water, sugar, acid, flavorings including caffeine, ammonium ferric citrate, and quinine. Oh, you guys have quinine in it.
Yeah.
Does it glow? That means it should glow.
I mean, it looks like it glows.
No. Quinine glows in the dark. Its blue fluorescence would expose to UV. I bet if you took an Iron Brew and put it in UV light, it'll glow blue. And UV does? That's awesome. That's cool as shit. Oh, it's got aspartame in it. Oh, it's that gross kind of sugar. I don't like that. No, aspartame's too sweet. I don't want it, though. Yeah, the sweetener is aspartame. Blech. I hate aspartame flavor. It's so gross, dude. It's so nasty. Ugh. Sugar tax ruined it. Yeah, it's not good. It's also not a sugar. It tastes awful. Said the American. I don't like sugar and stuff. I'm the anti-American. I eat Vegemite. I cook my own bread, so I bake my own bread because I don't like sugar in it. Our bread has 1 to 2 grams of sugar per slice in the store. It's awful, dude. I do not like at all sugar in my stuff. I'm 100% a non-American American. Yeah, it's bad. No, you don't need any sugar in bread. Flour, water, salt. Only ingredients in bread. And don't say yeast. Yeast is derived from the flour. Flour, water, salt. That's all you need. Dune Awakening is still down right now. Yeah? We're waiting.
Yes, I've published the new service for that. I've also put a link to the server out.
I have a very special container of Vegemite that was gifted to me by the Australian community. It says Thor in it. Look at that. Look at that. It is a jar of delicious spread with B vitamins in it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I have actually, one of my friends who came back from Australia brought me 2 pounds of Vegemite, and I've been eating it all. Love Vegemite. I love it. It's delicious. No, Marmite is not as good. I'm just gonna be super honest with you. I know New Zealanders that you like really want to like compete with that and be like, oh man, we also have a Vegemite, and it's just not, dude. I know. I'm sorry. It's just not. Vegemite's better. That's like a year's supply of Vegemite? No, it ain't.
Okay. So, in order to reduce confusion, the second set of servers are not pirate names. They are, in fact, mushroom names. So,
The mushroom names, yes.
Puffball, Chicken of the Woods, Oyster, Honey, and Lion's Mane are all password protected, and their password is in our Dune Tortuga server, which is linked in your chat. There are also Chanterelle, Lobster, Balit, Black Trumpet, and Morel, which are all open servers. So people should be able to join those.
Also, if you want to know how much like Vegemite I eat when I eat Vegemite, this is what I do. So this is my Tiger Toast. Thank you. Very sharp cheddar, big thing of Vegemite. If you can still see the toast, it's not enough. That's how I do that. And I put this out during Australia Day. Last year? Yeah, last year. Still see the toast, and it's not enough. And then Beaks put this on this. What a legend. Yeah, no, that's the amount of Vegemite I like. I like that. That is anything more than that, it's too much. Holy salt, man. I love salt. I love salt. What's Vegemite? It is a spread that's very salty and kind of bitter. It's very tasty. Is that cheese? Yeah, it's very sharp cheddar cheese. I love that. Yeah.
It was powered
Wait,
by
why did
salt,
Nightbot
chat.
just delete that? Oh, Nightbot just deleted your message because it thought you posted a link because you didn't put a space between the period and the word you.
You don't want to go to
Yeah,
disgusting.
no, I love
you.
Vegemite, dude.
Can't believe
I
it.
love Vegemite, dude. Yeah, I think it's a power play to eat Vegemite at a person, too. I've actually posted this at people. Let me see if I can find this. Let's see, from Pirate Software. From Pirate Software. You can't. It's like you can't stop me or some shit like that. Yeah, there we go. I posted this when I'm like messing with people on the internet. I post this clip at them and I go, "You can't stop me." And it's just the dude eating a whole thing of like, he's just eating it, dude. Yeah, I just do that because like whatever. What are they gonna? You can't come back from that. Like that's such a power play. Didn't Bao do that? Yeah, I got Bao to eat a whole spoonful of Vegemite. That's true.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Bao was in my kitchen and ate a whole spoonful of Vegemite on a dare. It was great.
Like I said, poor
It was on
Bao.
video too. Was it good? I was hilarious because her face inverted. It was like the most upsetting thing that I've ever seen a human being go through. She hated it, dude. I'm Aussie, and it is the best thing in the world. I love Vegemite, dude. Can we ban the streamer? You can't. Yeah, you're locked in here with me, dude. Was it a Bao-sized spoon? No, it was a human-sized spoon. So even at that point, it was enormous. In fact, let me give you a reenactment. It was like Bao took the spoon like this, and then the whole Vegemite was in it, and it was that. It was that kind of a spoon. Yeah.
I hate that.
Normal human-sized spoon in Bao's hands, dude. It's rough. Rough for her, eating all that Vegemite. Oh, God. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know, that's a problem for future me. I don't want to deal with it. Why do you need an oversized spoon? Don't worry about it. I have a lot of things in my office. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Bao will hear of this disrespect? Good. Bao wants to hang out soon, but I'm sick right now. So I gotta wait until I'm not sick anymore, and then I can hang out with Bao again. Yeah. Marmite scrolls are amazing? What the hell does that mean? What is a
Hello,
scroll
Bitcraft Online.
of Marmite?
Yes, this is my
It's a
second
spread.
stream. I will
Aussie. Oi,
I'll
oi,
likely
oi.
be streaming Bitcraft once I've gotten out of my June
The reality
obsession
that spoon is
in
not very
7
big,
to
or
8
it's super
years.
Small. You never prove it.
You know, just a
Offer
small amount of
store?
time.
Well, I
Well, I'm
mean,
really excited to show off Bitcraft when it
me,
launches
and there's-
on, I think it's June the 20th.
green screen,
Is early
you know?
access for Bitcraft. A couple of community members have been
That's like
speaking
the
to me,
whole
and
office.
I've said to them that I want to be able to show it kind of at
That's all
launch.
of it,
So that's
yeah.
one of the things I want to be streaming when I start.
I mean, once it's off screen,
Yeah.
it doesn't exist anymore.
It was also
Yeah,
great
money.
meeting with
We're
you guys
invention all the time, you kidding me?
at TwitchCon.
Special
So, yeah.
effects are expensive.
Those of you who don't know, Bitcraft
Yeah.
is a great game that's made
Where's the
in
microphone?
Space-Time
Here.
DB.
Yeah.
We went to test them, we went to kind of test their game out, I think it was last year now. God, that's gone quickly.
There's a lot for
I had
reality.
so much fun, and I've said that when it comes into early access, I
Where
really
are
do
the
want to play it
spoons?
kind of
I mean,
consistently.
I had a spoon.
So,
but it's-
Really looking forward to
We'll
it. If
win
you haven't seen
somewhere, it's
Bitcraft already, go and check the game out.
Oh.
I will grab a link for you.
Plot twist, Thor is streaming from his kitchen. God, I wish.
Sorry, I just wrote
Imagine if I could just
Bitcraft, not
reach over here and
Bitcraft.
wait
My
a
bad.
minute.
Definitely not what I
I
call
have
it in my
a
head
tiny
when I'm
fridge.
talking about it.
I could put things in a tiny fridge within arm's reach.
See.
I'm about to get 500 pounds fatter. Oh, yes.
Here is
Yes.
the link. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, go and check out
This is
Bitcraft.
the way.
Very, very good. Like, very fun. The team are absolutely lovely and wonderful. We've got a great pirate software community inside there if you want some people to play with. So don't worry if you haven't got anyone who you know who's playing it. Come along, have fun, test out the game. I think they're up for another few days on like free access, and then you should be able to play on the 20th. I think it's open. Is it open until the end of the week? Sorry, I haven't been too close to the playtest. I've been trying to get ready for TwitchCon the 16th. There we go. So you've got 9 days now if you want to play and get used to it, and then early access starts in 13 days time on the 20th. Check it out. Go and check out Bitcraft. They are really cool people. They are awesome. Yeah. Thank you, Jake. Good kill. People are silly. We're tuning good. How are you doing, Code Jade? Bailey and Meatball are boss. 10:30. I will. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can find Bailey. He is too cute to disturb. He's currently in my chair in the living room. In somewhere he likes to sleep quite a lot. So I'm not going to disturb him. Let me in! Let me in! I'm glad you enjoyed the Be Right Back screen. Great fun. Yeah. Okay, servers have been down for roughly an hour. I would probably guess they're going to be down for another half an hour or so more. But I will keep you guys updated when I know more. At the moment, it looks like the update is being pushed from Funcom to Nitrado. While we're doing this, I will send this bug/exploit across to the devs. Anyone got anything nice you want me to say to the Funcom devs while I'm writing this message? I'm not going to say Beppis joke. So potentially, export. There we go. Sorry, I was just doing a shout out in Thor's server at the same time, sending a message to the devs, answering a couple of DMs. So, Archaea, I think is the name. The exploit was that, so what you can do is, if I'm flying my ornithopter, Thor can sit on top of the cockpit, and if I hover in midair, you're able to fire off one of those survey probe launchers from quite high up very, very easily. So it basically avoids all of the climbing, all of that kind of thing. Lukewarm, I am streaming with Thor. Thor is in the call with me. He's talking to his own chat right now. At the moment, I need to get, because I'm new to streaming, right? I've not had a huge amount of practice with reading my own chat, so I'm getting better. I'm trying to get better at reading your guys' messages. So I've got a teleprompter up, an Elgato teleprompter up on my screen, so I can kind of see all of your messages up here if I look at the camera, which is why I can sometimes look at you and chat. I should remember to look at that versus look at that, which is what I'm used to looking at when I moderate. So I'm just trying to learn to do that. So yeah, I'm just trying to learn to kind of be myself, kind of hang out. Normally I'm in chat, memeing on Thor. Now I can meme on Thor in live comms, which is just much more fun. For once, he's muted himself, so you can't hear him, which is insanity. And if I tell Winky this, he won't believe me. I've done less work of it, so I will be honest. I did do a little bit of work last night. I needed to do the mod schedule for next week. I had to work a couple of them around. I've had to do a few bits. Hey, Jackie Codes. So those of you in chat who want to listen to Thor stream, Jackie is absolutely amazing. She was she DM'd at TwitchCon for me and Thor and a couple other people. Great fun doing that. It was really nice to be able to be a player again. I had a really good time, except for when she made me molest a tree. Wasn't as much of a fan of that. You 100% should go and follow her. I think I can do shout outs. I can. Oh, there we go. I think. There you go. Yeah, definitely go and follow Jackie. She's absolutely awesome. Does some great stuff, making a cool game, and she's really nice. She's really lovely. So 100% go and watch it. Jackie, look, I'm a foil dog. I was worried that rope that was tied around the tree, because as trees grow, obviously their trunks expand. If you leave a rope tied around a tree in real life, eventually that rope will grow inside the tree. I was just trying to be a nice, furball. You made it weird. I didn't tie the rope. I was just making sure the rope wasn't going to be a problem long term. Who's the weirdo here? Oh. Okay, sorry, there's a couple of questions for me. Any tips for other new streamers who aren't mentored through the streaming stuff? To be honest with you, what I found so far is that being able to talk publicly is kind of the hard part of streaming. Like, you have to put yourself awfully out there. I'm quite used to that. I'm extroverted. I'm reasonably okay at it in real life. I understand why people who aren't as comfortable talking to other people find it so difficult to speak on stream. So if you are the kind of person who is worried about speaking publicly, maybe look at some of the tips you can use to be more confident when you're speaking to people that you don't know. Look up kind of presentation techniques, that kind of thing, and you should hopefully find that some of your streaming style improves with that. Yes, I 100%. I'm streaming on easy mode. I've got Thor's community. I've got all of you guys, which I'm super grateful for. I know that 99.999% of other streamers will never have this opportunity that I have, so I'm incredibly grateful. I can't really voice it enough. I have different challenges, so I will be honest with that. Like, I won't have the challenge of streaming to an empty room, but I am gonna learn. I have to learn how to read chat better, and I'm not gonna be able to learn that off the bat. I'm really grateful I've got people like Jake and Luther around, because they are good at looking at chat while I'm doing things. Jake's got some incredibly good tooling, lots of good experience being a moderator on the Pirate software servers. So I think it's just about kind of having some good people around you and sticking with it. My green screen, no, I've not got a green screen. This is just my, I stream in the void of space, so I can just block out the stars behind me. There you go. That's why. And thank you, Seraph. It's nice to hear. I'm trying to be chatty and engage and trying to speak to you. Sometimes I will get locked in the game. You'll see, because I have a concentration face that people have already made fun of, because I'm a stick my tongue out concentrator. 100% that happens. I realize that is what it is. So you'll know when I'm not concentrating on chat and I'm concentrating in game, because I lock in. I'm like, I make all kinds of fun faces. It's great, real good fun. Breathing, what's that? What are you talking about? No, see, the plan is not to kill Thor in a duel and become the master. The plan here is to get Thor to be super successful, like Giga into the sun successful. Then when he dies, I inherit all of chat. So I get all of the benefit without having to kill Thor off. Which seems like a lot of work. It's just a lot of work to kill Thor off, but nah, not feeling it. I'd rather like chill here in the UK and then just like to let things happen. No one tell him my plan. That's not fair. Don't clip that. No, don't. It's the Horus heresy done right. The Horus should have just waited for him to be like, you know what, you can lead. And then eventually I've already got a couple of signs from TwitchCon, so I'm halfway there. I'll get like a mask. I'll get, I'll grow my hair out like long. I'll get glasses, and it'll all work out. Don't snitch. Why you do this? Come on. I'm going to do the same thing with Primogen as well. That's the plan. Warhammer painting minis when? Soon. At the moment, I'm trying to get used to my desk setup. I'm only playing Dune, to be honest with you. I don't know if you can possibly see. This is my desk setup. So this will be where I do Warhammer. I've got a couple of lights here for doing stuff. Let's see if I can actually turn them on. So you can see that I've got. Oh, is that one turning on? Oh, there we go. So I've got lights, so I'll do Warhammer painting here. The issue I currently have is that I am still shaking a little bit post-surgery. So I've had a couple of things recommended to me for dealing with that. One person recommended you can actually get like paintbrushes and spoons, which are gyroscopically stabilized for people with Parkinson's. That might be an idea. Alternatively, within about 6 to 8 weeks, the nerve damage and stuff from my back operation should subside. Jackie, that joke. Oh my god. So yeah, this is Bailey's bed. This that great thing you could see, but he doesn't always use it. He normally uses it during winter because it's heated. So this cable you can see here is actually like it's got small electrical coils in there, so it warms up to about like kind of 23, 24 Celsius or like 70 Fahrenheit. So that basically just means that he can lie there in the warm when it's cold and can just sleep there overnight and stuff. I do that for him. When he's not there, I will possibly do Warhammer there. If not, I will move the cameras around so I can do Warhammer in front of me, so you guys can see it. So that's my plan. So when I get around to doing that, there. Yeah, I mean, a little bit warmer than room temperature. Bailey is an old cat. He likes the warm. He likes laps. He likes a little bit more than just like kind of base room temperature. And sleeping on the desk would suck. That said, he's weird. He really likes this piece of cardboard on the floor. It's his favorite space right now. So, like, I don't really know. I can't really tell. But hey. The Cronus emotes, I think, come when you're affiliate. So with Twitch's changes to affiliate status, I should be hopefully an affiliate within a couple of days. Then I'm going to speak to the emote artist that I work with for stream and see if I can get some cat-based emotes for Bailey, which will be quite nice. And then I might do some other fun ones. Because I'm not really sure what I want to do with my stream yet, because obviously a lot of people have a lot of time to build up kind of what they want to do with the brand. They kind of know what they want to do design-wise. I'm still using the red duck because it's funny. It's an old joke from Heartbound that Thor and I've had going for about 6 years. But I don't really know what I want long term. That's why in the base of my stream, there's a section for suggestions. So if you want to suggest something for the stream, feel free. I can't promise that I'll listen to them, but I will at least read them. And that's the thing. Yeah. The red duck I might use, if you want to know the origin of the red duck, so in Heartbound Thor's game, one of the jobs you do when you join the tower and you're a lowly intern is you have to go around collecting ducks for one of the guys you do jobs for. And one of the ducks in the boardroom is red. The rest of them are all grey. And so the joke was that I was the boardroom duck from Heartland, and it kind of stuck with the community. And a few people who were around back then kind of remember that. But that was, I mean, we're talking a long time now, a long time. Probably back when the tower was all being done and written and stuff. So it's mad. Now I'm on holiday. I am still controlling Thor's calendar. I'm keeping an eye on it. Hey, take care, Jackie. Thanks for swinging by. Lovely seeing you, and we'll speak soon. Yeah. Enjoy your programming. I'll give you a Dune salute. Here we go. I'll get my Chris knife. Nice. Yes, I can offer you illegal advice. Yes, illegal advice. I think the thing is, Abyssal, that for me, working less is not working. Like, I'm not very good at not working a lot, so working less is enough for me. I can't... It's a bit like Thor. I can't just take unlimited time off whenever I want, because ultimately the other, like the mods, somewhat rely on the stuff I do. Thor relies on what I do, and ultimately my job as Pirate Software lead moderator comes ahead of my current stream, because that's how I keep, the community good for you guys. I can keep Thor on track. I just keep things rolling. So my priority is always going to be, in a way, that community, and what Thor does and needs to do, rather than just kind of my own thing. That's the nature of work, But like, the reason that it doesn't bother me in the same way is that, like, this is stuff I was doing anyway before Thor became, had multiple thousands of people on the stream. I still looked after the community. I was still involved. I still helped the mods. I'm just doing it more now because there's more to do. It's more important. But like, I enjoy doing this. I did it beforehand anyway. So when I'm not working, I do kind of struggle almost to like keep myself busy sometimes. Like, I read an awful lot when I'm not working, sure. So that's the downtime for me. I need like an hour or two a day where I just like read my book and do a couple of bits and bobs where I'm just like having some me time. But other than that, I don't really need holidays. I'm very good at kind of work. Like, so I worked obviously since Thor kind of blew up. I think I took one day off, and I was absolutely fine with that. Like, just enjoyed it, didn't have a problem with it at all. It kind of worked. Oh, sorry, I should do a quick ping for somebody in. Don't want that one out right now. Okay. See, Thor's just giving me some work. River, that would be good fun. I'm thinking about using Tabletop Simulator to do some Warhammer 40k games, so I can show you guys on stream kind of how Warhammer works on the tabletop. My only issue really is that I haven't learned 10th edition yet. I just didn't really get stuck into 10th. I know 9th a lot better, so there may be some things that we do on stream for Warhammer 40k tabletop at some point. I want to convert, so I've got a garage building on my house. I've cleared that out. What I'm going to do is try and create a full-size Warhammer table in there. You can get those like modular gaming tables. So I'm going to try and basically get that converted. I might rig up like an overhead camera in there and then have it pointed down at the table, and to be able to do things. I've got a couple of friends who are smaller streamers who have, like 100-200 viewers. I might invite them over from like London, etc., to kind of play a couple of games and see how it works and kind of get used to it. But these are all things that I want to do long term. It's just about getting it all set up. This armor is the aluminium and duralumin tier armor. So I've got this from drops in the game by going into high level areas and kind of getting them out of chests. Once you get to the stage of aluminium and you're in ornithopter and duralumin here, where you have to go into the shale, you'll be able to get this yourself. It's definitely down the line. I'm only here because I know I've only got this stuff because I know the game quite well. I've played quite a lot of this in the playtest, for sure. Geordie, no, Bailey is currently napping on my chair in the living room, and I don't have the heart to move him. This is a me thing. I know some people will think this is very, very weird, but I don't like picking up cats. I have a leg problem, so I'll give you some background here. I don't like picking up cats because I have a problem with my leg. When I couldn't walk or haven't been able to walk, I've had to be in hospital in a wheelchair. Being pushed around by somebody else feels really, really strange, because you don't have the autonomy over where you move. You are completely in their power isn't the right term, but it's very difficult. It takes that autonomy away from you as a person, and I think that cats who, so Bailey's not mine. He's not mine. He wasn't. I haven't raised him. Like, he's not used to being picked up by me. So, and he's not. He doesn't ask to be picked up. He doesn't want to be picked up that much. So unless he asked me to be picked up, I will only pick him up if it's a safety matter. That's just how I feel about it. I was the same with the other cat who moved in with me, Puddy, before I moved into this current place. I'd known her for like 5 or 6 years. She lived with me for about a year. She would come and visit every day before that. Like when I moved in, I turned around one day on my move-in day and the cat was just sitting on the stairs watching me, being like, oh, hello. So she didn't like being picked up either. So I've actually never gotten good at picking up cats. I think, I'm very aware that Bailey is 15. While I've seen cats live to 22, 23. I do my best for him to keep him well, keep him healthy, make sure he's eating right. If he's got a hairball, I make sure I keep an eye on him. I do flea treatment, spot treatment for ticks and stuff. But at the end of the day, that's only the basic stuff I can do for him. He will only live so long. I try and keep him hydrated because he's a boy cat. He doesn't drink water because he's an idiot. So I keep like lots of wet food out for him, and that's all I can do. His weight is reduced. He's got a better life, but like I know that he won't live forever. It makes me sad to think about, but it is what it is. I have to be aware that no animal lives forever. I just can give him the best life while he's around. That's what I've been doing for the last year and a half. And if you look through, even if you look through the daily Baileys on my Blue Sky, which is where I post a photo of Bailey every single day. It's basically the one thing I do on social media, kind of funnily. I will get you a link. Here we go. Oh, bluesky.app. Look at my profile. If you go to this channel, that site, you'll see every day I post a picture of Bailey. I call it my daily Bailey. You'll see over the year how his health has changed and how he's looking healthier, he's happy, he's got so much more energy now, like, ridiculous. But I know that again, this won't be forever. I just need to look after him for now. When I have kittens, because I will get cats again, 100%. I like dogs, but at the end of the day, I think my lifestyle works better for cats, and I like that I've got the right kind of house and setup for cats. So this way, when I've got kittens, I think I'll learn to pick cats up differently. I think it'll be a bit easier, and they'll be used to it. If I pick them up as a kitten, they'll be used to being picked up by me if they want to. So that's what I have to train them to do. But like I said, it's just about being careful, really, and looking after him and giving him what he wants. And he doesn't want to be picked up. So that's kind of how it is. The other day I did, he was sitting on my, I have a blanket that I put on my chair or on my lap when I'm sat there, because he likes to climb on and do biscuits on the blanket and then fall asleep on it curled up. I kind of did the scoop, so I kind of put my hands under the blanket, just held it, and I just kind of turned 180 degrees and then put it down my lap. He just kind of looked at me, was like, "Mah." Stood up, and then he was like, "Oh wait, I like this." Turned around and sat back down. So that's the first, I think, the only time I've ever picked him up and he was on something else. Other than that, I don't think I pick him up. So it's one of those things. But he's so much happier now. Like, everyone who sees him on the street is like, "Oh, he's been looking really healthy. He's got so much more energy." They see him running around, and he brings me quite a few animals. To be honest with you, he's still very, very active hunter. I'll be honest with you. He brought 2 rats and a mouse in a couple of weeks ago. Near me is a big field, large stream that runs through it. So that's where you tend to get rats there. It's pretty common that rats will live in the river. They'll basically dig into the banks and make burrows underneath tree roots and other kinds of things. That's how that works. So he brought in 2 of those in 48 hours, and then the next day he was like, "Well, you didn't eat the rats, so I'm going to bring you a mouse instead." One of the rats he left in my room at the end of my bed, and I'm very grateful for the fact that somehow I didn't stand on it while I was half asleep and fed him at 5 a.m. Oh yeah, Seraph, yeah. Ragdolls are big babies. I want to go and there's a streamer I met in a couple of streamers in TwitchCon who live down on the south coast of the UK. They've got a couple of ragdolls, so I'd like to go and visit the two of them. They're a couple, and see if I'm allergic to them, because I'm actually allergic to cats, slightly. So, see if our server is up. Our server is not up. So I'd like to go see if I'm allergic to ragdolls, because if I'm not, I would love to get them. They're so friendly, they're so kind of human capable. My only concern is they're not particularly good with roads, and there is a road, admittedly a bit of a way away from my house, but like if they're a wandering cat, I just want to be a little more careful. But at the same time, I don't believe in making cat be an indoor cat if he doesn't want to be. So, you know, Thor keeps on saying I should train Bailey to be an indoor cat, but like, he's been an outdoor cat for 13 years, so I can't do that to him. But it would be more doable, I think, if with my own cats with kittens and stuff. It's just, you know, every cat I've had has been an outdoor cat, and they've come to me as an outdoor cat. So I'm not going to force them to change or be different. I don't think that's right again. Yeah, I have heard that if they're indoor from kittens, that is a lot easier. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Open sewer. Building a quarantine zone. Oh. I haven't played that, no. If I think about like kind of trapping rats and kind of like breeding them, that's where I think of like This War of Mine, because that's one of the things that you do to get food early on is to make some rat traps and gather rats for meat. If you haven't played This War of Mine, very, very enjoyable game by 11-Bit Studios, the people who make Frostpunk. Let me go and check on the status of the update. Okay, so they've finished installing. The server should be up in the next 20 to 25 minutes. I apologize to those of you who are obviously tuning in to look at the game. I know this isn't ideal, but hey, this is the nature of an early access game, or kind of playing it pre-day one. So I recognize it's one of those things that just happens. And to be fair, you know, Funcom they are kicking ass. So I'm just going to quickly restart the game, which means, oh cool, OBS is going to work. So I'm going to show you the war zone that is my desktop.
Mr. Kronos, are you there?
I am indeed here, Mr. Software.
Are our servers back up?
They are deploying the update, and they should be coming up shortly. I've just relaunched the game.
Portals.
Portals, yes. The NA West portals haven't been updated yet, so they're still up.
Gross.
Yes.
Is he talking to an AI? Yeah, Kronos is he's an AI, absolutely.
At the roundabout, take the third exit right onto the B3356. I'd make a great sat nav.
Minding the gap. Yeah, do that. Minding the gap.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Mind the gap.
I didn't mind the gap once. I died.
No, because you were with me and we took most of the disability accessible entrances onto the train, so they're like flat. You can get on with a wheelchair. Very little gap.
It's true. Kronos has a cane.
Yes.
And he uses it to kill people. I mean, to walk.
Same thing.
It's one of the two. Yeah. In the tube, probably. Sword cane? No, they checked it for that, though, at the airport. No. That was funny.
In the UK,
or Eurostar.
So you can only carry a sword cane if it's antique, so it's been made for, I think it's like 1907. Otherwise, it counts as a weapon. Even then, you have to have a good reason for carrying it, because it's obviously an edged weapon. It's like carrying a sword. You can't really do that. They get a bit upset about it.
They do seem to get a bit upset about a lot of things in Europe.
Yeah.
I do like the tubes, though. I wish we could have that in the United States. We can't have underground because we have so many earthquakes on the West Coast. You can't even have a basement.
I know, obviously,
Yeah, it's like a
New
whole
York
thing.
has the metro, but do other eastern coast cities have lots of public transport like that?
Yeah, they have it more on the East Coast. The West Coast, you can't have any of that shit because the earthquakes will
Oh,
just rip them
yeah, I
apart.
can imagine. Yeah.
Yeah. New York is the thing. They can have it there. They do have earthquakes in New York, but they're very infrequent.
I know that Japan
very
has lots of earthquakes. They use monorail, don't they, over the ground?
Yeah, Japan does it, but they're very small. Like, Japan's a small country compared to, like, California. California,
Cruel
if you
dreams.
drive from the
My
bottom
day's
of
going well,
California
thank
to
you.
the top of California, it's about a 20-hour drive.
At some point, I would really love to do some of the drives across the US just to really understand, like, internalize that feeling of just how vast some of those expanses are. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, you can drive from the very lowest part of the UK on the south coast to the top of Scotland in probably a day, like, without too much of a problem. Oh, that's a good idea. Chat said I should make a clip about minding the gap if I ever get hype trains. The hype train has started. Mind the gap. It's gold. This is how you should have your settings, chat. Just so you know. What is the population number for... Yeah, doesn't... Yeah, what's the population of Japan? Wow.
A lot less people.
Sorry, chat. I had thought muted.
Now I'm interested. Let's pull it over. Give me California, Japan. Zoop. Are you talking about like the tiny outlying islands and shit like that? Let me do California.
Oh, you can't run
And we'll do
polls until you're an affiliate?
Yeah, you can't run polls.
Now I can't ask chat whether they want to hear you or not. Rude.
So when we're talking about this being 94% the size of, I don't know about that. Let me see Japan subway map. I'd be interested in seeing the whole map of... Okay, so Tokyo has an extensive subway. Do they have a subway over the entire thing? Like all of Japan? Can you go from Tokyo to like another part? Or is it only Tokyo? They have rail? We have rail. I'm talking about like... So it's just subway inside of the major cities. No subway with rail. Okay, so we have trains, but our trains don't move very fast because there's just so much distance to cover. I wish we had something like the Eurostar. That's what I wish.
Yeah.
I wish we had a Eurostar in the United States. I feel like we could do a Eurostar from Seattle all the way down to like San Diego. And if we had something like the Eurostar and you could do that really fast and move it like around 300 miles an hour, that would be super awesome. That would be really, really cool. And I just wish we had that. We don't have that. I think, yeah. Australia trains are also not very fast. Yeah, U.S. trains are not very fast. We do train for mass transport of materials usually here. If you take a train, you're going slow.
Yeah, I've seen some of the
Metro
trains that go
cars,
out of like that went out of LA when we were there, and like that those are huge material transport trains, like colossal amounts of materials on those, like a mile long train.
Train map. Yeah, let me find the Amtrak system map. So if you're wondering what the Amtrak system map looks like for the United States, it's this. So this is where most of our transport goes over train maps in the U.S. It's pretty wild, but this distance is enormous. Like to fly from here to there is about 6 hours in flight at 500 to 600 miles an hour. to go from here to there, like I went from there to there at 70 miles an hour driving nonstop on the 5 freeway the whole time, because it's one freeway going the whole way, was about 19 hours, I think. Yeah. And then the trains is like that. Yeah. No. I'm not talking about train. I'm talking about plane. We fly all over the U.S. Everything in the United States, if you want to go from one state to another, you're flying. If you're driving, you're doing it to see the scenic route. You fly everywhere. Yeah, we don't do that at all. Reboot Steam to update. Is there an update for the game? Let me go try find out.
People in chat are saying that there were plans that the some of the people that the French part of the Eurostar actually went across to California to build a leg of it, and actually it looks like due to bureaucracy, it basically just didn't progress. It's just a bureaucratic nightmare. I could believe that.
Sounds like California. Yeah,
Yep.
sounds like California.
Mm.
There's a reason I left. Philly to Washington is 4 days hard driving, 12 plus hours. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's big. It's a big country, man. It's a big country.
It's
the room in the servers? There should be.
I'm downloading an update, 1.2 gigs. I just did
I got an update
verification.
too. Dune's not broken. No, there's an update. Big update. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize the size of America. Like when Kronos came to visit from the UK, he finally got to understand like how big the country actually is. We're a massive country, dude.
Because you end up over the US on like hour 7 of your flight, maybe hour 6, and then you actually land in like LA on like hour 11. Like,
yeah,
I can get from the UK to Egypt in 5 hours. The entirety
every state
of
in
Europe.
the United States is like a whole country.
Yeah, that's why I say the US is just a confused collection of countries.
Yeah, we are. We're a bunch of countries that believe we're one.
Yeah,
it's great
when it's convenient. Yeah.
Australia, you guys only live on the edges. Be honest. I've seen your country. You live down the sides, little bits. We live over the whole of America. Like every state, people live there.
Oh.
Like imagine if you lived over the whole of Australia. Right? That's the United States. It's wild.
Mad.
Racist, crazy shit to say? No, it's not. We can show this right now. That's not racist. Population centers. Population map. Australia.
The emus won the war. The emus got the center of the country. That's how that worked, right? That's my understanding of Australian history.
I like you're like, oh man, what a crazy racist thing to say. Oh shit, wait. Oh, the data shows that I'm completely correct. You jackass.
Can't believe the data
you
is
live
racist.
On the sides. What's the matter with you?
Funny.
What a crazy racist thing to say that everybody lives on the sides of Australia. What's the matter with you? That's the habitable areas, yeah. So if you want to see what it looks like for the United States for like kind of dense population zones, we do have low population areas, but you can see how much more distributed this really is. And these major ones are major cities, and those are usually around where we have airports. So we have major international airports at pretty much any one of these clusters that you see here, and then smaller airports in other areas between. And you can usually take what's called a turboprop to a lot of the smaller airports, which is a jet plane that also has a propeller. It's terrifying. I hate those, but I've flown on those before. Yeah. So like this is America's. When I say like we live over the whole country, we really live over the whole country, like dramatically. So. All right, Dune is ready.
Dunk.
A lot of dark green in the park areas too. Yeah, that's right. We have a lot of national parks. We're not allowed to live or touch stuff or look at it. It's just there.
With a few of those.
Yeah.
Let me see if the servers are up.
Starting it up. Check Russia, please. Oh, a huge amount of Russia is uninhabited. Massive amount. Yeah, big amount of Russia is uninhabited.
Colossal amount.
Big tundra area. Very small populations.
Even the southern parts of Russia, and this is the whole center. Like as far as I understand it, a huge section of the southern part of Russia where you border places like, the Middle East, into the kind of the steppes of Mongolia, that kind of thing, are surprisingly quiet. Like just
We have the
Nothing there.
exact same thing in Alaska. Most of
Yeah.
Alaska is uninhabited.
Yeah.
Canada too. Same shit with Canada. When's Dune back? In a moment here. We're actually starting the client back up. You live in Alaska? No, I live in Washington State. As close as I can get to Alaska without being in Alaska.
history and the myriad of paths.
Yeah, servers are up. Our servers are up.
Saw the
And I'm
Imperium
compiling chambers.
rise from the ashes
Sweet.
left in the wake of the
All right,
great
I'm gonna go use the
revolt.
bathroom real quick. One sec.
Thou shalt not make a machine
Stuck with me,
in
chat.
the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats,
I'll let this play for those of you who
Swordmasters,
aren't used to it.
and the mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood.
Nope, I'm not here. The reason there's no shared chat is because I am learning to stream myself, and therefore I've asked Thor to keep off of shared chat so that I can get used to reading my own chat today. Because I only got a couple of hours of it today, and I need to obviously be able to speak to the people who are in my own stream, rather than leaving other people to do it because it's not particularly reasonable.
Universe, my mother, Lady Jessica.
There you go. This is the backstory for it. So, as was originally intended in the story, in this,
Ariste.
Paul Atreides was born Ariste. How that works.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained
Good
as
evening,
a
Jeff.
truthsayer.
My cat is doing well. Thank you for asking. He's currently asleep in my chair in the living room. Yeah, you're supposed to VTube, but I think a few people said that. I decided that, you know what, enough people see me at TwitchCon and other things that, like, it just makes sense for me to just stream with my face, like, in the day.
The Emperor declared a full-scale
I
war
can't
of
get rid of this
assassination.
IRL, so, like,
Because of the war.
No, be
Sardaukar
honest.
was deployed to
You got
ensure
the streaming
Spice
itch when we
Shipping
played Space
without
Marine 2 together.
interruption.
I didn't. I got the stream yesterday. I was sat there when I'd gone to sleep. I got about 5 hours of sleep, and I was sat playing Dune. And I was like, I want to go live again. Like,
No Kwisatz
So-
The
Haderach.
moment we played Space Marine 2 together and you started having fun, you started talking about stream.
Paul Atreides.
yeah, that's probably when I started like planning for it. Yeah.
Oh, private. Let's see.
All my visions
Ours
lead
is still set to the wrong name.
Yeah, they haven't approved the world name change yet, as far as I understand it. I can. I'll ask again
Did you?
today.
We got ads, unfortunately.
Okay.
What's the streaming itch? It means I want to stream. Yeah. It's not the distance, it's the terrain and cold. Here in the United States, it's the distance, man. We just have a lot of space in that space. Oh, hi.
You are next in line to join. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your bike when you crossed the sand. It's not good.
Don't worry, I'm clearing out everything that's trying to kill you.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Shit. Get this melee off me. I'm going to take out that sniper.
Yep.
Okay, he died to poison. We're good.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. There's a few more. There's a few more around here, but. Yes.
All right. Now I can wait for ads. Oh, those players are AI. Those are AI. Like I was saying, the AI gets better and better as you go, dude. It's a
Oh.
pale ass Bezos. Harkonnen. No eyebrows.
Moist Jeff.
No, dry Jeff.
Right, Jeff.
Dry Jeff. And I don't want any of this junk.
Probably look at what my mission actually here is. Scan the site under the giant cat. Oh, do I have a handheld scanner? I do. Here we go. The trail leads para south.
Aerosouth?
Yep.
All right, ads are over. Welcome back. All right. What is that? Is that intel?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
that's
intel, there's intel up there. Yeah.
What the hell is this horrible tree? I love it.
It's just. How would you like it if you were a tree and you were called horrible? What do you mean?
I probably wouldn't give a shit.
Damn, no, I
Because
was
I'm a tree
ignoring.
and I have no ears.
Damn, no, I was ignoring that tree specially to annoy you. That's how that
It's a
worked.
big, horrible cactus. Wonders. All right, where are we headed?
Directly south is.
Oh, actually, I need
the
to go
location.
here to the missing pieces. So I'm gonna head this way.
You mean south?
About 100 and... No, I'm about 600 meters away from where I need to go. There's a lot of cactus in here. Weird dune cactus. Oh, the tropical tree that evolved to kill enemies with lightning? Yeah, I love that thing. It conducts electricity really well to the surrounding area, so it conducts it in its skin instead of in the core of the tree. So it survives the lightning strike, but the nearby trees do not.
That's kind of metal. Except wood.
So then it beats them out. And it doesn't have to compete for resources. Kill that poison. Down he goes.
Away we go.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool tree. Trees let out an audible noise when stressed. Screaming trees. Want to know a cool secret? Yogurt does the same thing when you stir it up with a spoon.
Because yogurt's cultured.
It's horrible.
He knows what's up.
Delicious. You're eating a live culture, Jen. This looks like Defiance? No, it doesn't. I used to play Defiance. It doesn't look like that shit at all. Both games have guns. Looks like Defiance.
Yes.
Drilled. Okay, they've used a poison cloud. So we can get melee on it. Nice. These all have sand trout leathers on them.
Yeah, in this area, that's what Masquerade carry.
Yeah. It's really good, actually. Oh, hey, I found a really good spot, actually. Hold up. There's a big base here.
Oh.
Oh, I don't have any more probes. Damn it. Actually, can you craft a probe out in the wild? I don't know if I can.
I have 10 on me. I can just come give you one.
Yeah, please come give me one.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm kind of up. Are you max level yet? No. I'm level 68 currently. I think max level is 200. Is that the base? Yeah, I found a triple base up here.
So the swords are more damaging, but they're a bit slower.
Where are you at, Mr. Kronos?
I am flying towards you now, 400 meters away.
When does the PvP start? When we get out to the deep desert?
I am Bucket Boy. I'm using
Got every
the
class unlocked? No.
Corsair
I've got most of them
Virtuosos
unlocked.
at the moment. I've always
I'm
kind of
working on
liked
Bene
Corsair
Gesserit right now.
stuff. So most of the stuff I have is Elgato and
Hey,
Corsair.
buddy.
It is I, your Amazon delivery driver. You've ordered 5 probes.
Hello.
You have to sign for these 5 probes. There you go. I've sent you a trade
I will
request.
sign for these 5 pros. I've also sent you a trade request. It says
Okay.
you're busy now.
Okay, send me another one.
Nope.
Go.
I'm gonna do this dance. There we go. I will trade you now. Okay. This is not closed beta. No, the game's out, dude.
Okay, hang on. I need to do this, this, this,
I don't want that. I don't want that.
this, and this. There we go. I haven't got enough slots.
All right. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now you're going to double them, right? That's how that works.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
give him to the next guy, right?
Yeah. Yeah. They didn't follow all the rules in the bio. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't follow the rules in the bio. They didn't read the fine print. Oh, great. Sandstorm coming. I need to get sheltered fast, and I don't have any light. This sucks. Wait, I'm sheltered here. I think I might be able to find an enclosed spot. Here. Okay, I'm sheltered here. We should be okay. Where the hell's the sandstone? Oh my god, it's right on top of me.
Ooh, that snuck up on us.
I'm just not gonna move. We're cool.
Just
gonna
about
sit
got
here for a
into
minute
it.
and
Yeah.
not die. That's how that's gonna go.
Speaking of Pete, I'm still working out how much I enjoy streaming, you know, but I've enjoyed it enough on the first day that I've come live on the second day when I have the option to. So
Jesus.
I'm planning on doing it quite frequently. I will probably stream a couple of days when Thor is streaming and a couple of days when Thor isn't streaming, because it'd be nice to be able to use my kind of time off
That's a big
some of that,
sandstorm.
because normally I'll just kind of
Do you
a little bit
instantly
less
die
work,
in a
but this
sandstorm? No, it
means-
rips the shit out of you. It does damage over time, but it will kill you.
So I don't know how often I'll stream.
And you
I will
need to
put up a
find
stream
someplace where you
schedule,
are
but this is only
sheltered
still my
or
second day.
enclosed.
So
I feel like they should change it so sheltered reduces damage and enclosed prevents damage, though. Legitimately. I think that sheltered, like, this should be dealing damage to me right now.
yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. And I don't think I think there should be a great distinction between sheltered and enclosed, and there isn't one right now.
I am.
So the feedback that I've given for the game. Hey! Bless you, VT. Thank you for the rating party of 8. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Why can I not hook anything? Oh, there we go. Guess it was too close.
One.
Do you... Oh, shit. Okay, that almost ended really badly. I ping-ponged myself, Kronos.
Oh, don't do that. 163.
All right, there we go. No, I ping-ponged right that time.
Luckily, it was a
All right, I
relatively
think I need
short
to go.
sandstorm.
Yeah, it was not a bad one. And also, there's a number that goes over them. I'm wondering if they're, like, levels of severity? I don't really know.
I haven't really. Haven't seen. Pay attention to it.
Okay, let's see. What is this shit? Oh, it's guys who need to die. Let's turn that off. Boop. Oh,
I can read.
not good. Oh god. Oh god, the game's freaking out. Oh, that was weird.
I don't believe that
Game
you
freaked
can
out on me,
fly
dude.
above the storm.
That was
no.
really weird. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. I found some old Fremen temple shit, dude.
Oh, good fun. Always
Yeah, I don't know
enjoyable.
what this is. Meatball just broke into my office. One moment.
You've entered Desert
Our
Mechanical
cat.
Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist.
Takes
here
after
at
you then.
He tried to hunt me earlier. We're not on speaking terms today.
You have to hunt him first. That's how that works.
That's actually what I did in response. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. He ran up and he like got behind a box and his eyes were like giant saucers. And then he started doing this with his head and I went at him and he freaked out and ran away. Because that's what cats do when they're hunting something. They make that noise. So I made the cat hunting noise at him and he hated it. He got really scared and then he wouldn't come near me.
The old.
But that's what he gets for trying to hunt me.
The old
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah, one of those. One of those.
Yeah.
I just found an insulated fabric, by the way.
Nice. We will need that. Useful stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of that.
Yep. That's how you make Decalator Johns with that.
Yes, that is.
Greetings, Ignis.
I need to build mine still.
I send this note to let you know
Lisa
we've been
Nagaib
fortunate
and
in
Alam
the face of
Al-Mithal.
worms and weather, and have found some
Found a
items
text.
I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at
That's
your
one of the Bene
excellent
Gesserit texts, I
office in a
believe.
matter of 2 or 3 days.
Yes, it is. That's what I needed to get Bene
You'll be able
Gesserit.
to accommodate us in the usual
I'm on
fashion.
that quest.
Now.
Looks like Stonestep Village is all done. I cleared out now.
Sense.
So, Already did that. Looks like there's some people up there.
To get a shield, you basically just progress. You'll progress through the game, and you'll be able to unlock it. Some of the weapon ones.
So you guys want to see something cool? When you scan people, they show up as water. Because they're made out of water.
I mean, yeah, perfectly legitimate, to be honest.
Shit. He died to poison, though.
Power, once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to
that's getting
recruit
low.
me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the
Oh, God damn it, there's landmines over
you're
here.
looking for. I would be open to supplying them to
I
you
hate
for the
that.
right price. I've added notes to your list, but first,
Doesn't love
I'm
landmines.
missing
Is there a
two
shoulder
of
swap
our
for
crew.
view? Yeah, you can actually hit the button next to
Silas and
M at any time to
They
swap.
went missing
So if you
near
want to be
your
left side, you can do
territory
that.
and
If you want to be
overdue.
right side, you can do that.
Some of
I
our
prefer
guys
right
think you
side.
may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid
old
enough
left
to
shift.
cross us like that. Would you?
Shit. It was over on the side. That was just a light. I thought that was the sniper.
Oh, did you get baited?
I got baited, yeah. I just killed him though, it's fine. Some of the snipers actually place, like, they have bright lights on them, so it's really hard to tell. I didn't realize he was shooting from the side. They're nasty, though. And they poison the shit out of you.
You can't just call people flesh wrapped smoothies and expect to get away with it.
I mean, you can. I would get away.
We discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for shuttled. I asked
Meat is wet.
regarding this
Horrifying.
sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
How about I don't? Enjoy my turret.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. Love that gun. You move slow. Have some poison. Just gonna let him stew in his, you know, giant fart cloud for a minute.
Dead.
Yeah, he's poisoned. He's gonna die in that.
There you go. I've got a couple of cutter rays
Damn
for
it.
Winky.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Almost ran out of stamina on that.
Don't do that.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory.
God, he's
at
got a
Maika
shitload of
Peru,
armor, doesn't he?
And now these rich spoils you have taken. Our
You're down.
blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame.
God damn it.
But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all
Got him.
things.
Nasty
What you have
dudes.
won will
Oh, what
be
did he
his
drop?
in good time.
Power pack 4.
But more
That ain't bad.
scavengers are
Not bad at
certain to
all.
come seeking our prize.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'm already wearing one, but that's
and
good.
take their water
It's
as
more like
well.
Conan Exiles or Once Human. I don't think it feels like either of them, to be honest with you.
There's not enough nakedness for Conan Exiles.
Yeah, I don't have a dick slider.
Well, we do, but he's currently logged off sleeping.
True. His name is Richard, though.
Yeah.
His name is Richard Slider. Scout Ornithopter. What can we drop here? My name is Rod Slider. It's different. I'm his brother. It's not weird, Chad. Yeah, we're the Slider Bros. We hail from White Castle. You weren't here when we created characters, were you? I got a blueprint.
Nice.
Artisan disruptor pistol.
Sweet.
I don't think I've seen a disruptor pistol. Oh, that's interesting.
Oofed.
Shield destabilizer. And then we've got a house burst drill shot, a pipe cleaner. Aluminum tier on all of them.
Nice.
Oh, steel tier on the pistol, looks like. Aluminum tier for the other two. Is this game open world or battle royale? Open world. It's an MMO. Where permaloss is a thing. If you die to the worm, you lose everything that's on your character. Look at that.
Thank you for the engagement for the chat gods. Yeah, I appreciate
They'll
it.
die to the poison.
We gotta go find the key. We want to escape
It's a fair
from this
death. Yeah, if you die to the
horrific
worm,
land.
you lose everything. Everything you were carrying is gone. You gotta build back up. You keep your skills, though. So your experience never goes away.
There's the key. We were distracted by the shiny loot, chat. That was the problem.
Is that a sniper? You look like a sniper.
We would never be distracted by the shiny loot.
Got him. All right.
There are a lot of shinies in this, that is true.
You've entered
Half of the
Desert
game is just choosing
Botanical
which shinies you want to keep and take with you.
Found a masquerade camp.
Oh. Go well.
Would you be able to evac me in a sec? I just gotta get this last camp done.
Yeah, I guess I could evac you in a moment.
That would be helpful.
Ah. Fine.
Weird. It's a weird plant.
Oh.
I love the AI in this game. It gets harder and harder as you go. They start to gain the same abilities that you do. I think that's the part that's really, really cool about it. You don't lose your base, though.
Hello.
Unless you build out on the
Welcome all.
open sand.
Oh, hi Jay. How you doing?
But if you're out there and you're actually fighting the AI, as you level up, they start to gain the same abilities that you do. So they will use dodges in combat. They will cast abilities just like you. They're actually scary.
Come on.
Any loss if you get killed by players, you drop your materials. Yeah, level 69. Nice. What's this thing?
I'm glad you're just chilling, Jay. Have you played Dune? Jen, you gonna play Dune?
I am in this base. Let me, okay, pack them over there and some.
Ooh, nice. If you wanna, are you NA East, Jay? Or are you EU?
That guy spiced out of his gourd. What can we do here?
Where is he?
Goddamn heavy armor helmets.
NA West. If you, we have private servers.
Poison got
if
him.
you want to join our private server, I can drop you a DM with
Is that
our
you?
private server info. Yeah, it's me in the Ornithopter. Sorry, yes, it's me in the
Products?
Ornithopter. Yes, sorry, I was answering Jay in my
Okay, I
chat.
just need to make sure that wasn't an enemy. My drill shot's almost out of durability.
Yeah, Winky's joined us. Winky's been angering Thor and moving things around in his chest. It's very funny.
Shit.
I'll
it sucks.
Okay, I'll save Thor rather than sending a DM.
Not good, not good, not good. I got him, he's dead. Nice, compel.
Oh.
That poison hurts. I got enough.
Where's that nice glowy key?
Is there a bangle up here? No, looks like we gotta go deeper in. Can you punch an NPC? You can. That's actually a, I think a Swordmaster ability. It's the, like, Giga Knee. You just dive at them and knee them in the face, and it stuns the hell out of them. They use that against me. I don't know if this poisons you, does it?
Nope.
Promise?
No, it does not.
Okay. Definitely obscured, though.
Yes. Hang on, I just need to tab out and send Jay a code for our server.
No worries.
Mr. Bard. Go forward.
Oh, Jay the Bard. He's gonna
Jay
come
the
join
Bard.
us.
Yeah.
Get him up in the call too.
Yeah, we'll do.
He's a good dude. No, not that one. Drop the melange. Don't need it.
Just make sure. Is it Space Marine we did with Jay?
Did we play Space Marine with Jay? I think we did.
I can't remember which group chat I already had with Jay.
Bad room. I dropped the turret, but it's bad in there. That one's down.
I should probably put my Halton shield on. That would probably help.
That would help. I'll get this one. Ignore it.
Nice.
You can ignore it. He'll die in the next hit. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, he's done. I was getting shot up by the machine gunners.
One down.
Other one's half.
Two shots
Maybe
in his
lower.
head. Dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice. I love the drill shot. It's so good.
It's my favorite, dude. It's an awesome weapon.
Hey.
Let me drop some shit.
Okay, Jay said that they are joining. They'll be playing the next couple of days. So let me just send this invite across quickly.
Game seems interesting. It gets a lot better mid to late game, dude. We're kind of like in the start of the mid game right now. And I think a lot of people played the early game and were like, game too easy, game shit. And it's like, how did it feel when you played World of Warcraft at level 5? Like, it's kind of like that, you know? You get into these, you really have to start like thinking about like what it is. Like certain types of enemies have different ways to fight them, different weaknesses and shit like that. Wow, it's pretty bamf at level 5s? No, it's not. It's an easy ass experience.
Yeah.
Then you get more abilities, the enemies get more abilities, and it gets harder and harder.
Jay really enjoyed the password for our server, just so you know.
What's up?
Jay liked the password for our server. You know, your favorite thing.
You son of a bitch. Why are you like this?
Years of practice.
I said worst. It's the worst. Okay, we can go down into this room down here. I got the intel. Oh, shit. Oh, I just got the best pick, dude.
What's you
A
get?
full radiation suit.
Nice. Level 4, level 5.
Level 4.
Very useful. Means you can go into the shale and stuff. And other things. Good fun.
I have been trying to build one of these.
Ah,
It gives a 90% mitigation for radiation.
yeah.
I wanted to build this because it has heat protection, fire mitigation, and radiation mitigation, and a massive amount of armor. It doesn't get the still suit bonuses, but who gives a shit? That thing's awesome. Getting a free one of those is nuts. It's not very good. It's all beat up, but whatever. What?
What?
Don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, okay. We won't mention that. Chat, clip it.
Damn it.
Where would
Let's
you
go.
like to go? Back to base?
I need to go to... Take me to the trade post, actually. It's probably the closest. Oh, wait, no. Missing pieces.
You want to go?
Southwest.
Missing-
Southwest.
The missing pion, yeah. Yeah.
No, missing pieces.
Scan the Masquerade site in central Udam?
Find the text the Mahdi's blade.
Oh, you've got
Southwest.
different quest. Okay,
Yeah, Southwest. I'm cooking up here, by the way.
fine. Let him cook, chat. What distance southwest?
We are about 1,400 meters.
Oh, geez, okay.
Let me drop some junk my way. Okay, I'm not dead. Thank you.
I've learned how to do that
I heard
without
that sound and I was like...
dropping. Yeah.
Actually, can you drop me on this for a moment?
Have you got a quest here?
No. One sec. I dropped off. I have this. A survey probe.
Oh, that's a good shout. I should do the same.
Yeah, because I haven't surveyed this place.
Neither.
Bwong, bwong. The uncooking is happening right now. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of bases here, man.
Yeah. Udan's a
Like a
big old area.
lot of bases. Yeah, that's a lot.
So you need
Still
taking
haven't
to
done
Imperial
this.
Station Facility 71. Is that what you need?
I don't know what's there. It's got the marker over the top of it. No, no, no. It's west of that. Look on my map. Look on my screen.
Oh, west of that. Okay.
Yeah, see that? Weird spot, but
Yep. Okay. Guide up for this.
all right, I'm up. Please, I'm cooking.
Oh, nope. Wasn't fast
Whoa!
enough. You're
Why have
alright.
you done this? Oh, it hurts.
Okay. So I need to get up to speed first horizontally before we do that.
Why did you do this? Why did you do this?
You're fine.
My bones, they're all outside of my body. Why?
The wound
Why
is
have you done
champion.
this? Just fly normal. Why do you have to be this way?
I don't like flying slow. This is more fun.
God damn it. You said you could do that without killing me, and then you lied.
I can when I'm up to speed, yeah. When I'm up at 70 kilometers an hour.
Bezos is here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna move away the Bezos screen. I'm gonna put it back. Typical Harkonnen betrayal. True. Turn to the right a little bit. More west. Okay, we're kind of on target now. Yeah, down in here is good. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna put my bones back into my body real quick.
Sounds like a lot of work.
And I'm gonna wait for the ads.
Yeah. I need to fly back to base and drop stuff off.
Alright. Thanks for murdering me again.
I'll try harder next time.
Thanks, bud. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
TTS.
Yes, chat. 1 barrel roll per sub. That's a great idea. I agree entirely. No, I'm not already monetized. You can't actually sub to this channel yet. I do appreciate you though, chat. It's very kind. And then we'll do a diver up. So, up on the top of this. The reason I like this game is, okay, so the cat cam is currently there. Oh, let's change the light. As you can see, the cat is currently not there. He's currently sleeping on my armchair in the living room. Decided that he would rather have a nap out there. He'll let me sleep there for about 4 hours before joining. I can probably get rid of that command actually. Okay, you didn't see that. This is all fine. Like a glove. Okay, drop that. There we go. Yeah, I've already got that sword as a blueprint. Given that I've got a limited carrying capacity, it's not worth me taking. Watch out. Yes,
I'm
Tuppy,
sorry
that's
about
the
your
plan.
job,
Yeah.
but the rest of that is very funny. Hello, Cronus.
Hello.
I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. It says up a little bit, but it looks like it's inside. I'm going up here. It's all like Fremen ruins.
Yeah, the Udan's got loads of Fremen. Great.
Okay. This is going to be some wild shit in here. Actually, let's... Okay. Got some dudes up on the top over there, it looks like. Maybe? Somebody came through here just recently. That's why there's no enemies. Alright. I might be safe for a little bit. I was wrong. They all just respawned. Shit.
Nice. I love it when that happens.
Hi. Here. I knocked him with the Shigawire and I'm running. Pop your shield. That one will pop your shield. Oh, he dodged out of it. Oh, he dodged out of it and stunned me. They get better at that. All right, executed that one. Oh, it hurts. I got a sniper on me. I gotta bail. One sec. Yeah, they can dodge out of it. That's something to keep in mind. Come on, come on. Ah, shit. He's got a poison bomb. Am I getting sniped at? The hell was that? How do you like it? Why is all the rum gone? Because that guy's got it. They got a sniper in there. Yeah, like I said, combat changes. That was a good hit. Oh, perfect. I think I can actually just cheese this dude. Got him.
Nice. The travel time on the map is, I mean, if you're going across on a bike, it's not. Yeah, the problem is that the travel time isn't. It's not like Ashes of Creation where it's safe to travel across. Like your travel time is dependent on the worm.
All right. By the way, if you didn't know what just happened there, I used my scanner to resource scan the area. Saw that the water marker was there because that reveals where the sniper is. Because humans show up as water. You want to find snipers? Use a resource scanner. Best damn way to do it. And because I have points in planetology, I have a longer distance resource scanner. Nasty fight. That's smart? Yeah. It's just like a nice lot of little tactics like that. Humans show up as water? Because they are. Mentat genius. Dude, I love Mentat. Mentat is so fun. Okay. What is this? I don't think that's oh, that's basalt. I don't need that. No Winky today? Winky is at work. Winky is a human job.
Winky's sleeping.
Oh, is Winky sleeping right now?
Yeah, it's a Saturday
Does he not have
today.
a human job right now?
Winky doesn't have to do his human job on a Saturday, I don't believe.
Wait. Humans don't work on Saturday?
Apparently, yeah. It's weird. I know. It's confusing, right?
Oh, they destroyed this place. It's one of those Fremen shrines. Like the Trials of Akel, but it's destroyed.
Interesting.
I need to find the text Mahdi's blade. Is it not in here? Oh, wait. There's more chests in here. Now that. Look at this, dude. Duraluminum tier cut array.
Nice.
Epic.
Very
Unique
nice. We should get Jerome in that.
What That is a crazy piece. And 48 insulated.
What do I
That's
need?
like endgame shit. Spice-infused duraluminum dust, thermoelectric cooler, ray amplifiers, cobalt paste, EMF generators, and duraluminum ingots. There's no way. We don't have any of that material.
Nope.
Like any of those endgame ones, we got none of that shit.
But we've not got enough aluminium to make duralumin. Let alone the materials, let alone the jasminium that you need to augment it.
Yep. None of that shit. And Mark IV tread as well.
Nice.
See, this is why I use the resource scanner, man. That was hidden in a wall. Super worth. This is like such a good thing. Can you learn it without crafting it? I have to learn it inside of a safe zone. So those will drop off of you in PvP, I think. I believe they drop off you in PvP. So the idea is you have to get them back to a safe spot and then use them there.
Bad.
What's this? Ah, there we go. I found the text. Oh, a deciliter, Jean.
Nice.
Yeah.
What we like.
It's
they
all
are,
beat ups.
they are heavy, but like they are so worth carrying.
15 volume. God damn.
Yeah, but it carries 10 liters of water. So if you're doing harvesting of water, it's incredibly good.
That's a crazy cap. Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
Probably drop those. It's up there. Yeah, I guess I could use the Dew Reaper with that now.
Yes.
And just deciliter John it up. And it's kind of a damaged one, but I think I have enough materials to build one too.
You should be able to repair it, at the very least.
The repair wouldn't be good. The top end and the bottom end are not, like, they're real close.
Yeah, I mean, are they? That's a shame.
Okay, I can now build my Ornithopter, by the way.
Nice.
I have the capability.
Okay, you got the capability and you've got the materials, or we want to go and get the materials?
Oh, shit. That hurt. That was weird. I guess it didn't take any damage. So that's very odd. I don't think I have the materials. I think we may have them at the base.
Yeah, we'll need to make a medium ore refinery, which requires steel, but as long as we've got enough steel, it should be easy. Welcome in, Salted Coffee. Nice to see you too. Sorry, I keep on looking
Yeah,
at
I
the
hope
wrong
you guys
screen to
understand
load.
like how much the combat has changed in like the early game to the mid game. And again, this is still just mid game. I got him before he dropped this poison bomb. Those guys have poison capsule because they're mentats. Oh shit. Got him. Yeah, the turrets sound chonky. They're really good, too. As you level up your mentat abilities, they get even stronger. I'm still using the worst tier one. My guns are starting to hurt. This drill shot's gonna die soon.
Yeah.
Cornithopter. Why are you like this? Alright, I need evac, actually. Are you able?
Yes, I can. Let me divert.
Cornos?
Yes. Yeah, let me just divert from where I was. On my way.
Thanks, bud. If you could take me home from this one.
Yes, I'll need to stop at the resource processing base just to queue some aluminium production, but it should be fine.
Sounds good.
I can also drop you on top of the that big tower that has that loot on the way past as well. We're gonna fly past it.
Going trooper. Hope there are LMG type weapons. There are LMG type
Good to meet
weapons.
you. Thanks for coming
Inside
in.
of your skills tree, you can actually see
I'm
under
tuning.
trooper that
I am
they actually
indeed
have
tuning,
underslung
Mike.
agility.
Good to
This will
see
make
you.
you move faster when you're using those heavy weapons like that. Reduces the penalty to 60%, then 40%, then 25% on your movement speed. You can also get heavy weapon damage bonuses on there as well, and scatter guns are the ones that I'm using. That is the one that penetrates because it's basically a shotgun slug. Yeah. Really useful for that. You also want to get Gunsmith. It makes it so that the durability loss that you have whenever you repair your stuff is less, and Field Maintenance is the one that I need to learn right now, because that reduces the amount of damage done to your gun as you use it. I'm waiting on Kronos to come evac me. You able to go to the open desert now? Soon. I might be able to make it down somewhere. I don't think you can land here. It's not a really landable spot.
There you go.
My wings are about to break, so... Where are you?
Down on the ground, but actually I can come up to you. Hang on, I'll touch beneath you.
Okay.
There you go. Sliding slightly, but...
Ready to go? Thanks for the tip of the handheld scanner while in the dungeon. It's so useful, dude. The thing is my handheld scanner is so long range because I put skills into planetologist. So I have vehicle scanning increase in speed or in distance, and I also have scanner mastery, which increases my distance there. It's super useful, especially in PvP. It's going to be amazing, dude. Like you want to have scanner if you're going to do that stuff.
So Zidane, you've asked, you're starting Dune tomorrow and you can't wait, and you get starting tips. Depends on if you're used to these games. Like, if you're not used to survival games and you're a bit worried about how difficult it might be, I would say Mentat is a really good starting class because you get the turret. If you've played this before, then there's other classes that you can play to maybe save yourself some time, but realistically, Mentat's a really solid starting spot. You could unlock Trooper and Planetologist very, very early on. And Mentat takes a little bit longer to get to, so that's a good tip. Other than that, enjoy it.
Jesuit takes a while too.
Yeah, Swordmaster is probably the most difficult of the three. Here you go.
Swordmaster's cool as shit, though.
It is, yeah.
Oh, what's here? Oh, hey, free.
Yeah.
Free stuff.
You'll land on the top of it.
Oh, there's one of those heavy weapons.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah, heavy machine gun. Hold up. Let me dump some shit.
If you need to, I can dump some in the inventory of the Ornithopter.
Should be okay. I'm dumping, like, junk.
Okay.
I got another poison mist, though.
Sweet.
Yee! I just feel like if I touch those wings, I'm gonna get mulched.
It does feel that way, doesn't it?
Alright, ready? Can you use the Ornithopter to rustle a worm? Yeah, the worm will actually rise up and eat you out of the sky if you fly too low.
If you're not careful, yeah. Worms
You gotta be really careful with it. Oh, in fact, there's actually a special type of handheld scanner that has a wider range like this. So this one is a 180 field of view instead of like a 70 field of view. Only a 100 range on that, but it's made specifically for finding people. So like if you have that one, which I have the unlock for it, that is basically for PvP, is what that one is. Handheld life scanner. Scanner that specializes in only detecting the living. It's pretty cool. Like, it's really neat, actually. So there are combat scanners that you can find. Yeah, touching an Ornithopter's wings would turn you to...
Glad to hear that, Zidane. That's really cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, bud. Hope you enjoy. It'll be good fun. Be great. If you use, I mean, in Thor's stream where the bot's set up and working properly, there's a bot that's linking the Discord server. So we've got a community server up which has a bunch of private community servers on them. So if you want to join those, you're more than welcome to. And the passwords and stuff are in there. Right, I just need to queue some Q1 job, and then I'll be right back out of this base.
Sounds good. I'll just wait.
Yeah.
I'll drink my still suit water. It's definitely not poop.
Definitely not poop. Okay.
Definitely not. It's one of the boys.
Okay. 50 Q to that. Ah, sleep
If your
there.
hydration doesn't go up, it's poop. Oh, it definitely went up. It's not poop. Is there enough content in PvE or do I have to PvP? There is 60 hours of PvE content, and then every week in the deep desert, there is a entire area of the deep desert that's PvE only. So, like, yes. And the deep desert rotates every week. We don't even know what the next map's going to look like every time. Vibrating awfully right now. I'm just going to look at my menu. Yeah, if you're wondering about lack of content, you're not going to get that. There's no lack. Yeah, thank you very much. Anytime. Yeah, the Deep Desert having PvE content is really good. Yeah, it's an awesome game model. Like, we're not even in the Deep Desert. Oh, shit, there's a freaking worm out there. Yeah, worm son. I got it tracked. I don't even use my, my binoculars anymore because I have my scope on my sniper.
Yeah, that would do it.
Flower sand. Not bubbling. We're not going to get any spice out of that. I'll keep tracking the worm for you.
Yeah, we're about to get back to base.
Cool. Starting left. We're good. There we are. Thanks for the ride.
No problem.
All right. Welcome to the new base. It's like the old base, but bigger. Dump all that stuff, and now we got to use these. So this schematic is crazy. That's a lot of schematics, dude. Oh dear, I need to upgrade.
That's probably good.
I need to upgrade my boxes because I have stuff in here that doesn't fit.
Wow.
Yeah, I have too many types of materials now. Okay, I think this is good. That deciliter John is pretty good pickings.
That's a good find, yeah. So you need 9 more steel ingots in order to make the thing you need to unlock the next thing. So I will go and get you some more carbon ore because that's what you're short of.
Yeah.
Then
Sounds good to me.
it's a medium ore refinery. You'll need to find a place to put it because they're absolutely massive.
Do we need a medium ore refinery?
Yes, that's why you're going to make aluminium, which is what you're going to need to make your ore thunder.
Yeah. All right. Give me a sec.
Yep.
I'm gonna get my building tools and shit out, and I gotta salvage some of this garbage. Beta full release? This is full release, man. Actually, how are we doing on water?
You've got 100k water or something. So like...
Yeah, 100k.
Yeah.
I've got 2 death stills, and I've got corpses ready, so... Go over to here. I think...
Carbone.
Wow, that medium ore refinery is freaking enormous. What the hell?
Yeah.
I don't have enough steel. Damn it.
That's why I've gone out to grab carbon. You're not too far off.
Yeah, really close. Really, really close. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of the middle refinery and then just like make it long too.
That sounds good. Yeah. I'll also bring back some more aluminium because I'm gonna need lots of it for next tier.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Pull them out here.
I made a bunch of fuel as well. I got a shitload of cobalt paste. It's not TTP. Not yet.
Not until you put 2 small water cisterns next to it.
Don't tell him what I did, Chad.
Yeah, don't tell Thor what I did in the base the other day.
What did you...
Well, you know when you found those two...
Was that what you're doing?
You know those 2 cisterns that were in a weird place? Hypothetically, that was TTP and TTP related.
Okay, okay. I see now. Hypothetically, right?
Hypothetically, you can never prove it. Unless chat watch the VOD, but
Oh my god. Look at this. The radiation suit is sick.
Yeah, they're cool.
I'm gold. Look how gold I am, Chad. Okay, that's really cool looking. That gives 278 armor, 30% fire mitigation, 90% radiation mitigation, 2.4 mitigation.
Not bad at all.
No. I'm using soft step boots, though. I don't really want to get rid of those. They reduce the worm threat by 45%.
Yeah, they are almost too good to get rid of.
I have 2.6 heat. I think it's just better.
Yeah, I need to start using still suits again. I'm still using heavy armor for when I've been doing quests.
Yeah. Radiation suit is something I should definitely keep, though.
Yes.
It's something I've been wanting to build, because I just need it for certain areas. Okay, I need to make bandages. Because I don't freaking have any more. Where's my thing? Is there a weapon that's a gun and a gauntlet? Snub noses are kind of like hand cannons. That's probably the closest you'll get. Okay, this drill shot is done.
I can probably repair that for you once we've got aluminium.
I can repair it.
Okay, sweet.
But I'd rather build the house burst drill shot. I just need 23 aluminum. You just made 7k people yawn? Did I? Is that what I did? No, it couldn't be me, dude. Enjoy your mirror neurons, nerds. Yeah, it's a shotgun that fires a slug, but the slug penetrates the shield because it does the slow blade thing. You'll fight it. You will fail. Okay, let's see. Look at the Ornithopter scan modules like. Is that good?
They're alright. I don't tend to use it as often as I probably should, but they're useful to have.
What about storage? Is that alright?
Storage is absolutely beast. Yeah, it's 350, so it's very useful.
No, it says 500.
It's definitely not 500. At least it wasn't. I can go check.
For Mark IV?
I thought it was 350 before.
It's just, they may have updated it, dude. It's 500. I need to get the Mark IV buggy cut array. I'm going to set that up. Because then we can get basalt and aluminum with a buggy. Just super fast.
It is 500 volume. It's only 10 slots, so you don't get to carry a lot of stuff.
So, do I want to build the Scout Ornithopter Mark V, or do we not have the stuff for that?
That's duralumin.
Oh, it's duraluminum. All right. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. How much aluminum are you bringing?
There's enough ore to make everything you need. Like, to make the Ornithopter. You can go out and get more.
Okay.
It's just about making that, the outline of, there we go.
You see the consumable for iodine pills yet?
Yes. Right, there you go.
Yeah.
Your medium ore refinery is up and running, and you've got enough to make 193 aluminium ingots. I haven't queued them, though.
Thank you very much. And off we go. Look at it go! It's like this one, but big. Excuse me. Steel.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I think I might be out of water now, which is fine. I've got corpses.
You've got 46k left.
That's fine. Let's put a corpse in the machine. Gross. Let's put a corpse in the other machine.
Away we go.
Gross. How's the network going, actually? I'm at 792 at an 825 circuit power. Just barely enough. Why can't we see the corpse on the machine? So as this thing gets better and better, like, as it progresses, it slowly consumes the body and wraps around it. It's really, actually quite gross. So it starts off like this and then slowly, like, it's like, you ever see, like, food when they like, suction it inside of one of those bags? What the hell is that called? You know what I'm talking about?
When you vacuum seal food.
Vacuum seal. It's like vacuum sealing a guy. Yeah. It's gross. Yeah, you vacuum seal a dead body, and then you pull all the liquid out of it, and then it produces sand. It's gross. It's really gross. Yeah, you see what happens. You'll see it slowly changes over the hour. It takes a whole hour, but then you get 25 liters of water out of it. It's quite a lot. Huge amount of water, actually. Who knew? Dudes are full of water. What? It's fine. Sometimes you need corpses for water. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large
Might do
sandstorm is
materials.
approaching.
Sandstorm 2 minutes.
Boston. What's up?
Sandstorm 2 minutes.
Good. Glad they won't comment down. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. House drill shot. How am I doing on this?
Okay.
6 aluminum to repair. Oh. That's rough, actually.
You don't turn me into water. That wouldn't be very nice.
Turn him into water.
Those sandstorms on the horizon just look so imposing.
Yeah, they're scary as hell.
Yeah. I'm fleeing from the sandstorm because I'm out and about.
Run, you fool.
But I'm going somewhere fun because you're gonna need some of this stuff soon, so I'm gonna go get some more cobalt paste.
You get some more aluminum. Probably be the best thing.
I was gonna get erythrite crystals for you.
Thank you. I went out and got about 1,000 with Winky earlier today. We did a buggy run.
I will get aluminium for you then after the storm's passed. I just don't want to do it while I'm out in my ornithopter. That's how I lose my ornithopter. I don't want to do that. I love this thing.
I'm going to take the first 25 aluminum and use it to build this house burst drill shot.
Sure, yeah. Why not?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's make Kronos into black pudding. Gross. Kronos, you know you're getting turned into black pudding?
I'd rather not. Not even that nice.
Yeah, but you get to, though.
I don't want to.
Gray icons on the map mean that you have not been there. Yeah.
No, Warchild, I'm not doing shared chat today because I need to learn how to actually read my own chat rather than just like kind of getting overwhelmed by Thor's chat. So I need to like get used to looking at you guys and go from there. Hello, morning. Black pudding is a British delicacy, which is kind of grim. Nah, I can't deal with it. I'm not a black pudding fan.
511 spice sand on my
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So is out here distributing spice? Yeah, no, there's a LED issue with some of the like the buggies. They look weird sometimes. I've reported it before. All right, you guys want to see something really cool? I'm going to put 511 spice inside of the storage of this buggy real quick. We're gonna go inside. A lot of people don't know about this. They really need to. Go inside your base. Go to a chest. Click on this thing that says backpack. Change it to the buggy, and you can just transfer straight from the buggy into your inventory or into another storage pack. This is awesome. You do not have to slowly transfer stuff from your ships or your buggies or any of that stuff. You can just drag it over, and it's done. It goes straight from that, and you can put it in your backpack if you need to. Yeah. It is awesome, awesome. I saved you 1 billion years just now. As long as it is within the zone of influence around your base, you can just do that. Yep. It is awesome. You cannot craft from the buggy, so if you go to a crafting station, it won't count it. But if it's inside of a chest, it will, and you can craft from chests. Yeah. It's really good. It's really, really good. Can you also just put it straight into your buggy from the chest? Yes. Yes, you can. So you can go to the chest, you can open this up and say buggy, and I can put items straight into the buggy. Yeah. It's the circuits you don't quite get? Are you talking about, like, circuits for liquid? So we're talking about liquid circuits where it's like, this is circuit capacity? It just slowly levels out between all of them. That's all. You want to have the highest amount of circuit capacity. Slowly moves around. It's eating him. How many hours do you have in this game right now? Before the game came out, I played for 150 hours. Now the game is out, I've played for... 24. Yeah. Yeah, the chests have circuits too. I don't know how these work just yet. I have no idea what that does. No clue. You played the beta more than you did Fallout 76? 30 hours less. My phone just turned off. Oh. It updated.
Yeah, I've gotten quite used to flying and moving the vehicles into odd spaces. Like, I've been doing quite a lot of testing of that on the beta, so I appreciate that some people will be like, no, there's no way you can do that, and then they'll just be like, huh, that's janky, but kind of fun. Brink that. But if you want to see any of the particular vehicles, or you want to see me do anything in the vehicles, like specifically, just give me a shout, and I can show you some of the stuff that they can do. I don't want to be anywhere near those bombs. Oh, there goes my suspensor belt. No more flying for me. See if I have a spare on me. I do not have a spare on me. Neat, no more flying. Okay, that's gonna suck. Sure I can get under this one. Nope, they won't let me get under this one. Very rude. Rude of you. Right, this is the issue with what I've done here. This is janky, so don't judge me, chat. Come on. Yes, chat. That did happen. Yeah. You aren't seeing things. You're just jealous that you can't do that with your car in real life, aren't you? That's what it is, chat. I understand. I understand. Like, we want to be able to do that. You know, just be able to summon your car and just like fill up with stuff, but like, you know, sometimes you just can't. Come on. No, yeah, so you can't store the ornithopter if you're carrying inventory inside of it. That's why I unloaded it, compressed it, and then took it back out. Right, we're also going to get some more aluminium for Thor. Spice explosion. That purple pillar that you can see there is a spice explosion. That's how you get spice sand. We're gonna climb before we cross the quicksand. Whoa. Grind's going well, thank you, Ocean. Yeah, it's going good. That was not a ship, that was a spice eruption.
Was it spice?
Yes, I've just pinged it on the map. I'm flying over it now. It looks like it's harvestable, but
kind of in a bad spot.
Probably going to give it a try, but there is a worm about somewhere.
Hold on. Gotta make sure my shield is off. That is not what we want. Saw that worm.
Oh, that's coming for me.
Somebody's got a bike out on the dune out here? Did somebody just die?
Ooh.
Yeah, get out of there, dude.
Yeah, I managed to get 3 of the spice sands. So I got 83 spice sand from that one.
Nice, good job.
Still 2 more. There's still a bunch more though. Where did that worm go? There he is.
If you got that worm distracted, I'm gonna try and do some treasure finding.
The worms run off, so I'm gonna see if I can quickly grab the other 2 bits of spice sand that I was trying to get.
I found a treasure cache.
Nice.
Shit, where's my... Come on. Yeah, you're big and scary, I know. Alright.
Ooh, there we go.
Let's see what we got. Opal-fire gems, spice sand, flower sand, cobalt paste, and some spice residue. That is the only way that I know to get opal-fire gems, by the way. You scan using vehicle scanners or hand scanners. You go out there and use a static compactor on that location in the open dunes, and then you will find a cache there. I was honestly kind of hoping some closer calls with Shai-Hulud. Wait until you see a ringmouth in the deep desert. What are they used for? That is for the Lanzarote. We're trying to stock them up so that we can win favor for the Lanzarote at the end game, which is the voting system that allows us to exert our influence on the deep desert.
Oh, sorry, chat. I'm not looking at you right now versus looking at
mic?
the
No, I'm
worms.
just sick. I found another cache.
Same. I'm harvesting one now.
Come on. More open fires. Shit.
Oh, I might get eaten. That one was so
Don't get eaten.
close.
It's super close to me, too. Don't eat me. Oh, thank God. These sons of bitches, dude. They're so scary. This one over here is like hyper aggressive, but there's always so much treasure over here.
Yeah.
Water. Delicious.
Box. Do I risk it, chat? Do I risk it for this box?
Risk it for the biscuit.
Risking it.
Biscuit. You could have a biscuit in it. Kronos, think about it this way. You either get the worm, or you get a box.
That's
you know
true.
what could be in the box? A worm.
It was opal-fire gems and some spice sand stuff.
Grats. Yeah, there's always loot over here that I find after every storm. I always find, like, hidden caches here. But that worm over here is very aggressive.
Yes.
Compared to other ones. So it's like, it's always a crapshoot. By the way, using the scanner on a bike, it degrades really quickly and it uses a shitload of fuel every time you pop it. That Decaliter John is great for dew harvesting, man.
Yeah.
Just send a couple people out with Decaliter Johns and, like, dew harvesters.
Yep.
You're pretty much done. Yeah, look at this.
Oh, especially in optimal time, like right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's got 2 liters in the Decaliter. Schrodinger's Shai-Hulud. Honestly, dude, the worm is terrifying. The worm is constantly a scary thing. It will kill you, and that's kind of really what it comes down to. Yeah, look how much water I'm getting from this. That's a full liter.
Oh, yeah.
Off of each one of these.
So, ship explosion? Oh, no, spice sand eruption. No, spice sand eruption again.
Another one?
Yeah.
Really?
The west.
A lot of spice.
Yeah. I'm gonna complain. We're gonna
How do you
start
fix a
needing
wrecked vehicle? So the way that you fix a wrecked vehicle is go to your crafting stations, go and make there's like wire that you can build, and
Welding
then take
wire.
out your vehicle welding wire, then your vehicle construction tool. What's that? Fuel cell. Your vehicle construction tool, and once you do that, you'll be able to use the laser from the vehicle construction tool to repair each individual part of your ship.
There's a worm on this spice explosion.
F.
It's waiting.
Yeah, I'll show you what that looks like in just a moment. We'll go to this. So we've got welding torch, and I've got some welding wire here. Take that and put it up on here. So if I hit this, I'll move myself out of the way for a second. So you can see if you right-click, it'll go down to repair. And then when I mouse over these, you can see this is pretty damaged. But you can see I've repaired that now, and that uses the welding wire.
What do you think, chat? What do you think?
And based on your skill, you will incur more or less maximum durability permanent loss when you do this. Has the flu been conquered? Mostly. Yeah, I'm mostly good now. But if we go to skills, and you can see in here, I've got vehicle repair. So I've got reduced max durability loss of 25%. Because I'm a planetologist, so I am made for this. So my vehicles last a shitload of time, and people want me to repair them. How did your skill level up 2 of 3? So, there are certain quests around the world, and those quests are required to upgrade further. To get planetologists up higher, you need to go out to... Where is it? This location here, the Imperial Testing Station number 197. There's another guy in there that requires a quest from you. Is planetologist the base mom class? I would say that it's the one that gets materials, refines things, keeps ships running, stuff like that. It's good for Explo, which is kind of what I really like, personally. It's not massively multiplayer. The Deep Desert is hundreds and hundreds of people in the same map. What class and skills did you choose? I chose to be a Mentat.
He was waiting. He was waiting. Oh, no. He was waiting. Hey. That's probably a 5 on the clench scale, the 0 to 10. To be honest with you, like, I've had some properly close ones before where I've had the animation starting, like the camera will pan out. So like, can the worm get you in the chopper? Yes, I've seen worms grab people. Like, the worm can grab you as you take off and stuff, from what I've seen on their servers and stuff. I've never had it happen to me, luckily. Generally, that's why you'll see me. That's why I ran the first time away from the copter, because it was just too close that I wasn't comfortable getting into it without getting snatched. But if you survive the worm animation, like, that's at that point, you kind of you're like, that's enough. After that, that's enough. Is there a height you need to be? See, the problem is that the altimeter that you see on the left-hand side when you're inside the ornithopter is relative to, like, kind of the flat, basically sea level almost. Wherever you are is a higher level, lower level, depending on that. So you could be 100 meters above the ground, but actually it could show you 450, just depending on where you are. So the basic answer is you're not safe until the worm is gone, is how I would describe it. Why does Thor not have spaces for these things? Well, that. Now, chat, we have to mess up Thor's system. Oh. Go in there. It should have gone in. Why didn't it? Not weird.
Kronos, this costs so much aluminum.
Yes.
What the hell?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Well, I got the hull being built. How many wings does this need?
4.
Yeah, it needs like 400 aluminum. Jesus. That makes it even funnier, knowing that I watched Luther get eaten by one when he was flying, like by a worm. It was 400 aluminum death.
Oh no.
It wasn't on live, it was in the beta, but it was really funny. Get some more steel production.
Yep. Okay.
I gotta get drops. Just watch the stream. Yeah, you just watch the stream for drops, man. Kind of like that.
18 steel.
Get a second refinery.
Getting a second refinery is easier said than done. There you go. I've just queued another 208 cobalt paste for you.
I was wondering where all the water just went.
I'll also go out and get you some more carbon so you can make some more steel so you can make another ore refinery.
Look, our death still is slowly suctioning the guy to death.
Yeah.
Even though he's already dead. Look at him, it's vacuum sealing him. See, like I said, it's slowly like vacuum seals the guy.
It's slowly turning it into human juice. What it is.
I like that.
Human smoothie.
I like making human juice. Human smoothie's good.
I agree. I am on mandatory holiday. I've done a little bit of work with Thor's not caught me.
Corpse collector.
I've self-reported.
Taxman.
Yeah, definitely. Like, if the price of Dune is too expensive, 100% wait until it goes on sale. These things always will. You know, I very much recognize now that games have gone up in price drastically.
Yeah, I have a corpse box.
Don't spend money you don't, you can't afford. You know,
now
it's the best thing you can do. And I'm glad to be keeping you company, Sean. You know?
Is it bad you mod games
Thank you
more
for
often
being
than you
here.
play them? No.
It's always lovely having you here. Do this. Gotta get more resources for Thor's base. I've even been putting them in the correct boxes. I'm very grateful that you're all here though, chat. Thank you for hanging out, thank you for lurking. It's much appreciated. And yeah, I'm still doing some Thor work, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, if it like with Thor, like, you know, whenever he is streaming, there's a certain level of background work that I need to be available for. And if I have to pause stream or like take a second away from the keyboard to deal with something in the community, I 100% will, because at the end of the day, that's kind of my job and my priority. And yes, then I come into the game and I also work with Thor. You're right. I'm glad that the AU price is a little bit more reasonable. I know that the AU price, I can't quite said. I know that Australians often have inordinately high costs compared to what they actually kind of would normally pay elsewhere. So I'm glad that the AU price is a little bit more reasonable this time for you guys. It comes down to regional pricing. A lot of people don't understand necessarily.
I can make the advanced from in death still. It takes 240 duraluminum.
Yeah, we're not even at like 1 duraluminum yet. That
we can't even make one yet, dude.
We have to go into a radiation-filled area and do a bunch of stuff. Like, we'll work to that's what Luther and I are working on slowly to get to that stage. But like, just getting to be able to do that is
just getting there.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Yeah. To be honest, like deep desert is actually easier than doing duraluminum. So once we're safely in aluminum tier, it might be worth deep desert. At least show off the chat how it all works and stuff.
Yeah, I want to go there anyway. I mean, like, I think it's once I get my ornithopter, we'll go. I just need more aluminum.
Yeah, I'm harvesting more now and some more steel for you.
Perfect.
So we are in Nitrado NA East 100. We also have, for those of you who weren't able to get onto these servers while they were busy on launch today, there is also NA Nitrado, I think it's NA09. Look at my notepad.
Oh, I should go build that gun.
Yes, Nitrado NA East 09 has 5 open non-passworded servers and 5 passworded servers. The passworded servers are available by joining the Dune Tortuga Discord. So if you type !Dune Discord in Thor's chat, that will give you a link to that Discord server so that you can come and do stuff.
Can you hide your mask? I don't think I want to. Imagine this dude just like showing up and turning you into a corpse soup. Oh, look, look! It's vacuum sealing it even more. Isn't that gross?
It's kind of grim.
I love watching it slowly vacuum seal over an hour. Is that a mummy? No, that's a... You know what? Don't worry about it. You want to come over for dinner? It'll be ready in 27 minutes. You, brother, you. It's not weird. It's not weird. It's not weird, Jen. In fact, it becomes less weird the more that I say it's not weird. Oh, dude, the final still suit gear is insane.
Yes.
The duraluminum still suit gear?
Yeah. It's nice. There you go.
It's got 4.8 heat protection. The mask looks like Hannibal Lecter. I can't wait.
Yeah, those of you on Thor's chat, you can now use !Dune Discord to get access to that Discord server, where in the Chrome announcements channel, you'll find the passwords and the server names for the newest 5 that we've opened up today. Thanks to Nitrado for getting that sorted overnight, which is actually really kind of them. Because, you know, they're now running 2 whole machines for us just to support the community, which is really sick.
Can you put it in Nitrado command, actually? Is that
there is !Dune server, I think it is.
No, Dune server?
Yeah, I think that's what
I'm making Nitrado.
Yeah, I'll do that as well.
There you go. Yeah, Nitrado actually provided all these servers for us for free. They're freaking amazing. So thank you for doing that, guys. And there's a link for them there. One can choose to get oneself composted after one dies. Yeah, I'm basically just making that choice for them. It's not weird. It's not weird. It's fine.
There you go. There's a Nitrado command for you on Discord. Sorry, on Twitch. I'm just making one on YouTube for you now.
Oh, I got my house burst drill shot now.
Nice.
Death still.
There we go. Yeah. So yeah, if you don't want to join the Discord server or whatever, you can go to Nitrado NA East 09 and any of the mushroom named servers that are unlocked. You can just join.
Hell yeah.
I was going to do pirates again, but I figured they'd get a bit confusing and know which one's in which battle group.
Okay, I need to go turn this quest. Talk to Alara Tuick about your next target. Where's Alara Tuick? Oh, she's the kitten person, isn't she?
Could be.
She's the one that calls me kitten. Okay, I gotta go do that while my aluminum is building. Actually, I need to go pick up fuel.
The buggy job.
Don't say Twitch kitten. Ugh. Grim. Grim and horrific.
Oh no.
Oh, I need money too. Shit. taking 100,000 Solari. Yeah, it might be shit I need to buy in Harko. Which way? Going out this way. What's that? Let's go this way.
Mushrooms.
Oop. No, we're not renaming Pirate Suffer to Twitch Kitten. Ugh.
Tempting, but no.
We should rename Kronos to Twitch Kitten.
Nah.
We should make it so that when Kronos becomes a affiliate, his emote prefix is Twitch Kitten.
See, I have to think about what I want my prefix to be. That's a good question.
Yeah, you gotta think about it. And don't say it on stream ever before you get it.
It's gonna be Winky and then other things what I'm gonna do.
This new bike is fast, man.
And you can't call me Twitch Kitten. I've actually already got a reserved name. It's Winky Light. That's what we're in training for. We spent hours training yesterday for how to be, pro streamer. Apparently,
Winky is training Kronos to be a streamer wrong as a joke.
Okay. I was told that I should try and break apart one of people in One-Bait's marriage because that's what you do for content.
Yeah. As a streamer, your entire job is to produce content at any cost.
Yeah.
Even if it hurts everyone around you, because that's just good content.
Yeah.
And yourself, and garner an audience only of rage bait and scams, and then eventually, once you garner enough notoriety on the internet, you create a crypto coin, and then you rug pull your entire community and tell them that they were just too stupid and that they deserve it. That's what you do as a streamer. That's how it works.
That's too advanced for me. I'm not quite at that stage yet.
You'll get there. You'll get there. It's tough right now, but you'll understand eventually.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe in you.
Okay. I believe in me too. That's the nice part.
Good. Well in the way.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Level 74.
Nice.
Yeah, it's turned into a shitload of quests, so I just got a lot of levels. I don't really need the Sandcrawler yield right now, although I'm gonna need that eventually. I need over here. Rerouting would be kind of nice. I think I'm good. I'm gonna hold on to my points. Although, I did just get a whole bunch of cool shit.
Winky is also trying to convince me to do a day one subathon. Yes, that's a thing. Yeah. Apparently that's what ballers do.
I can make a Cutaway Mark V.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, MK5, because I know that makes chat upset. Also,
MK5.
as a streamer, you should always say things that make chat upset. That's important.
Yeah, if chat's not mad, apparently you're a bad streamer. That's how that works.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. See, I'm teaching Kronos.
Yeah.
Correctly, obviously.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you need to say ballers. All the
Ballers,
time.
yeah.
That's like your new catchphrase.
Baller.
Yeah, say it like that.
Baller.
That's a great way to say it.
Yeah.
It's great.
Or I could add it to my Valley Girl way of saying aluminum. Oh my god, aluminum.
Yeah, there you go. You should also say Jennifer Lopez like an Australian constantly.
Yeah, Jennifer Lopez.
So there you go.
Yeah.
It's a good catchphrase. Or something. See, chat loves it.
Yeah.
They love that.
Aluminium. Yeah.
Aluminum. You're almost there.
Aluminium. What? Huh?
Aluminium.
Yeah.
No, see, now that you've said that, now that I've said it, they're going to clip that. And now there's going to be AI having you say ooh anytime that you enter the internet. You realize that?
I'm fine.
Yeah, that's permanent.
Anyone who was around when block games started know that I'm kind of fine with the being known for unreasonable things like that.
It's permanent, yeah.
those of you who weren't around in 2021, when Block Game started up, we used to like join comms and everyone would go hello, and everyone would just echo it back, and it used to really upset Thor. Yep, it was great.
That was the freaking worst, dude.
Yes, it was.
One of the mods would start it. It's just a mess. We're the second paleontologist trainer? Planetologist. Yeah, planetologist trainer. The second one is the same guy, but he's in
Oh, bother.
I can't show the full map right now. I'm inside of Parco Village, sorry. I'll show you once I'm back on the full map.
Oh.
Dinosaurs. Yes. As soon as I get these traders. What level am I? 74. Currently. You and your cup of water.
Why would you want a cup of water when you can get a bottle of water?
Bottle of water.
A bottle of water?
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water. Yeah.
Bottle of water. I think I could get spice melange from this guy for like nothing. Let me see. It's 120,000.
Yeah.
Just give me one?
I don't know. I don't even want to try.
I mean, I have 124,000 Solari right now.
What if you only
Withdrawal
get
leads
one?
to death. That's probably fun. Gives 100. So I don't think it does, and here's the reason why. When I go to hit buy on this, that gives me one for 2,500.
The reason I
so
don't
I think
is
it gives
because
you.
yeah,
I think he has 100.
I test this out by buying complex machinery. When you buy, it says 50. And when you buy one, you buy one, even though it says 50 at the side. So that's just
I think it's
total
because he
stock.
only has 50. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
All right, let's go talk to the weirdo. Yeah, I killed the guy for you. I hate her.
Whoop. Wait. That's better. Perfect. Until I'm getting used to streaming because I'm having to fix OBS stuff live. Numbers are hard. Yeah, the main thing I've learned as a streamer is that numbers are impossible. So just don't even try. Just kind of guess.
Kind of back.
Welcome back. Dropped off another load of carbon and aluminium ore for you, so you should be able to do another set of runs.
I just got called Kit in a bunch and told that I don't have a quest yet.
Oh, okay. That's always kind, isn't
That's
it?
great.
Love
That's
it when that
fantastic.
happens.
I'll be on the kill list. Apparently, I'm on the kitten list. Multicolored clown wig when? When you do. Aluminum? Yeah, aluminum.
I'm going to do something that you're gonna not like, but you'll have to move it when you get back home.
What are you doing?
I made a second medium oil refinery, and I'm going to turn off.
You don't have the fuel.
We
don't
do
have the power.
Yeah, but we can turn off things that we're not using.
Okay, as long as you get rid of it.
Yeah, it's a trio. The only thing I had to turn off was the the chemical refinery, which is currently not in use.
Okay. What I'll end up doing is I'll probably get rid of the 2 small refineries and just have 2 medium refineries going, because medium refineries do the same thing as smalls, right?
Yes.
Let me reorganize that whole area then. I'm on my way.
Label 15.
When are you going to shave your head to complete your transformation to a full Harkonnen? Never.
There we go.
I'll be the one shitty Harkonnen that is not aerodynamic. It will always haunt me.
I think you mean aerodynamic.
Aerodynamic, dude.
I definitely left my Solari in here earlier. I should not do that.
Our Solari.
I need to go and drop some off. Pay some more taxes.
I love taxes. Why do you keep paying the taxes so early?
Because this way no one else has to worry about them in our groups.
Here's the problem. You're going to train everyone to do that, and then you're going to forget to pay them eventually.
That sounds like a them problem.
And none of them are going to know how to pay them, and then all their houses are going to be forfeit to the Imperials.
Ooh.
Actually, I think this is hilarious. Keep doing it. Cold Vi at TwitchCon? Yeah, I got sick at TwitchCon. I had fevers all the day before, sinus and headaches and all kinds of shit, and now I'm down to a light cough, which is not so bad, and a kind of a runny nose, which is kind of annoying, but what are you going to do? Oh, that's a storm. Shit.
In that case, I won't take off.
Yeah, thanks for the warning, computer.
Ocean, that's a very cool weapon. Yeah, fair. Looks like an explosive Karpov.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's what they fire at us in the caves. You know, the only person I'm really going to catch out when it comes to the taxes thing is Winky, right?
Made it.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, dude. I don't think I will. Wow, that's where it's freaking out. Throw grenades? Not very nice. Yeah, my shield's way stronger than yours. God, this storm is lasting a long time.
Yeah, it's a big one. No problem.
Alright, it's over. Yeah, it came out of nowhere, too.
Damn.
What's up?
I was hoping to get out and harvest the dew in the fields near the base, but that storm literally lasted until dawn.
Yeah, it was a long one, dude.
Yep.
Came out of absolutely nowhere.
I didn't get a warning for that one, I think.
Ow. Okay, so this new gun is a little bit weird.
What, the charge time on it?
I didn't realize it had charge time.
Yeah, it is kind of strange in that regard.
It's sick, though.
Oh, yeah.
Eat some poison. Oh yeah, Tix is a friend of mine. We used to do M plus together in WoW and raid together in WoW.
Oh, good fun.
Good buddy. Yeah. She was the healer to my tank. Let's see. A bunch of junk in here. Very good friend. Cool people. I started adding some people to the server, so if you see weird named people, it's likely from me.
If I see weird name people, I'm automatically going to blame Winky.
It's probably true.
That's the other thing I've learned as a streamer, blame other people, and therefore if I blame Winky for everything, because he's the one who taught me, I'm guaranteeing that I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah, honestly, you should always blame others.
Yeah,
never, yeah, just constantly only blame Winky, actually, I think is probably the best choice.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
Yeah. And when in doubt, if that doesn't work, go to Reddit and make a call-out post.
Yeah.
To detract.
Yeah.
At any time.
Yeah.
And then, like, organize a whole bunch of other people to make, like, YouTube videos about it.
Yeah. And if I'm ever called out, I have to say that it was AI, right? That caused it.
Yeah, it was AI.
Okay.
Yeah, and always, whenever you get a picture taken of yourself, wear, like, a rubber finger so you can be like, that has 6 fingers. That's not me.
On it. I'm just gonna cut
Like
a
I
finger
did
off, actually.
last TwitchCon.
There we go.
So 4 fingers? I don't know if AI does 4 fingers.
I mean, I'm sure
I
AI can do 4. Would you like me to start queuing the parts for your ornithopter? Do you want to queue them all yourself? They're not particularly long to create, so...
I'm going to queue them myself. Yeah, I'm going to queue myself.
There's one already in there.
I already started making some pieces. Yeah, I already made one in
there. Fine. Yeah. Makes sense.
Do we have all the aluminum?
Yes, I've brought back You've got 100 cooking in one, and I put the second ore refinery down and cooked another 130 for you. So more than enough.
Cool. My vehicle is, you know, getting slammed around. It's fun.
Yeah, sense. Let's see.
Yeah, 100% drama. I honestly, I really hate, like, memes and jokes aside, I really hate that drama is such an easy sell on the internet, and it's not something I ever want our community to have. And what I've talked to a lot of streamers about throughout this is those types of views are fleeting. You cannot build a community around drama, because the moment that you become the center of drama, they eat you alive. Like piranha.
I wouldn't, yeah.
It's a horrifying thing to do.
Yeah,
it's not worth it. Yeah, drama shit is dumb.
Yeah.
That's why every time someone comes in, they go, "What's your take on this?" I go, "What's your take on it? Why the hell do you care what I think?" Yeah, it's low-hanging fruit. It is. How long have you been in a fight with Kronos?
6 years.
What just happened? Oh God, oh no. My addiction is hitting. Oh, God damn it.
Did you just do spice?
No, hold up. Give me a minute. I'm hallucinating.
I've warned thought about doing spice before, chat. My favorite food, I mean, it has to be pasta. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a real like pasta fiend. Like, you can put pretty much any like pasta sauce in front of me. I'll eat pasta. I love pasta. Yeah. Hey Rogota, how's it going? How you doing today? Yeah. I've always had a weak spot for pasta. Had to be honest. It's just the best of the food groups. Yeah, and yes, Italian food is its own food group. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying to you. Hey, Stranded. So, when you reach max level, which is 200, the only thing you're really getting for your levels is research. So you're getting these points here. So you unlock different kind of tiers of stuff. So at the moment, I'm in aluminium tier, and I could theoretically start unlocking things in duralumin, but I'm not going to bother unlocking it until A, we start actually getting into that tier and getting the materials for it, and B, when I have the need for it. Right now, I'm happy in aluminium tier. I'm saving up my research because I've got a lot of intel saved up. So the end game then becomes more about the skill you have in the gear that you have. So like, if you enter the deep desert and you're only using steel tier gear, you're going to get killed. But if you're, you're smart about it, you can still do things in the deep desert even without highest level gear. So max level isn't as relevant as other things might be. Amadeus, how do you know when it's safe to cross the desert? 5 hours after watching the music cross my sound going straight along the desert on a speeder. That is largely about learning whereabouts the worms operate. So let me show you as an example. Oh, there's somebody coming up here. Look at this. Disturbing my lovely quiet farming session with their loud buzzing noise. Let me show you a couple of stretches in a second when I'm out of the sun. Oh, look. Ooh, braid. Everyone gets paid, chat. One Solari. Thanks, Ocean. This is appreciated. Ooh, is that a blood bag? Ooh, thank you. Would you like anything for this, Ocean? Right, yes, crossing the desert. Okay, so let me show you. I have the advantage of running out of pipes.
Kronos, I got too high on spice, and I saw a magical talking ass, and I died. Teared out my own eyes.
Oh, okay.
And I ate a man, and then I vomited blood. It was a good time. You should do spice with me sometimes, I think.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. It's really. I'm gonna definitely hold up. I need to do something now that I've seen that. I think it's
how
important.
Much spice does one have to do to make that happen?
I'm just gonna start eating all of it and just see where the night takes me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna eat all that spice melange food. Yeah,
okay. I'm just gonna explain to my chat how to avoid getting eaten by the worm, so I'll be right back.
That's fair.
So, Amadeus, the area that I'm flying towards is where our base is down here. I know that the stretch between our base and the stretch between the anvil has some very, very aggressive worms. So I will generally not drive across this stretch of sand here in a sand bike. It's very rough. You can see the worm there. We'll fly over it. Yeah, so you can see the worm sign. If you just hang out on a spire, you can see it for a while. I will never cross this stretch because I know it's not safe. Instead, what I would do is normally go around here to here, cross this, and this is all far shorter stretches of sand, generally safer. If you're crossing from, say, the South Harger Basin, this gap here is actually a lot flatter than the surrounding sand, so you can see whether there are any worms and go in a straight line. The thing that generally gets you caught when you're fleeing the worm is the dunes themselves, so the ripples of the sand, because they're going to slow you down massively. So if you can stay going on a long flat stretch, you can generally A, see the worm sooner, B, avoid the worm better. But a worm will always outrun a bike, so it's about managing that risk appropriately and seeing and kind of learn the lesson. So you've learned that crossing that stretch of desert in a straight line, probably not safe. Before you cross any like significant stretch of sand, you have to educate yourself on where the worm is in that area and all the kinds of things. Yeah, what's up?
Do you know where the wreck of the Hephaestus is?
Yes, I think so.
Can you take me there?
I could probably take you there. Give me a second.
Let me see if I got my ornithopter ready.
I think that's that one. Oh no, it's the Kytheria. Ooh. Might be that one.
Okay, so I've got the hull. I need the chassis. And I'm out of parts. Oh, the aluminum's still cooking.
Hey, I'm really enjoying streaming, to be honest, Prof Brain. I've got the added advantage that I've got Thor's community who are exceptionally kind and supportive. I'm very lucky in that regard. I'm not going to have the same experience as
your ornithopter is killing me, by the way. It's very loud.
Apologies, there you go.
Thanks.
The wreck of the Hephaestus. I think that's one of the quest objectives out in the overland map. You might need, in fact, you will need your ornithopter, I think, for that one.
Do I actually?
Let me check.
Oh, it had stuff in it. Do all the spice. That's what we've learned today. Let's do as much spice as you possibly can. Nothing can go wrong if you just do spice constantly. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. It's great. Ads time? Yeah, that's why I'm doing stuff in here.
I mean, just look at that, like, the sunset, the sand. Oh, please.
Hey, all my corpses are done.
Nice.
It's time to cook some more. Oh wait, why can't I put that in my inventory? Oh, I don't have enough space. There we go. Time to put a corpse in the thing. Deposit. Time to put another corpse in the thing. Then we go to this one and we deposit a new one.
Don't like this.
There we go. Corpse still. Alright, I rebuilt this area down here so it's actually nice looking. Got our two big gens running down to 807 out of 825 power usage. I believe you turned one of these off, though?
I turned off the small refinery.
Oh, a small, not a... Like one of the mineral refinery ones.
Yeah, the old small ones that you were going to get rid of. Yeah.
Good, good, good. Alright, I got rid of those.
Right, I'm dropping off some more materials and 2 more corpses for you.
Thank you. Okay, I have a hull and a chassis right now.
Okay, sweet. I will bring the corpses downstairs. Those live.
I'm gonna make the 4 wings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I made the 4 wings. I think I just need the engine, the generator, and the cockpit now.
Yes.
All right.
Sounds about right.
Look at it construct.
Yeah, that was weird.
Server glitch for you too?
Yeah, just for a second. Using the blood extractor as a weapon would be very interesting. So,
I feel like I want to do that at range. You know what I mean?
what, extract their blood at so basically like you're basically like firing a bit like a taser, but instead of a taser you're firing like a tube and it sucks the blood out for you.
I feel like more like Magneto, where you just
Okay.
like pulls the iron out of you.
I mean, it's a pretty
Bleed from
cool,
everywhere.
pretty cool power, yeah.
It's kind of messed up. Actually, it's really messed up.
Yeah. There are worse powers
Magneto's
out
like the scariest X-Man, dude.
there.
Just pulls the blood out of your body. Unirons your blood. Magneto.
Thing is though, like any of the telekines could theoretically do that if they've got enough control of the telekinesis.
Telekinesis, like, they could just aneurysm you. You're dead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
They don't even have to aneurysm you. They could just be like, your blood stops there for a moment. You know? Terrifying. Okay, so I need a generator, I need an engine, I need a cockpit. Those are the last things. Oh, that's like another... Okay, say 100 aluminum. Jesus. Well, we're cooking it. Not your blood. Yes, your blood. All of your blood. 89. Do you have any actual aluminum ingots, Kronos?
Negative.
All right. I'm going to go get some more corpses. Did you put corpses in the corpse box?
I put 2 corpses in the corpse box. I can grab some more in a minute.
All right. I'm going to go get... Nah, you don't need to grab more. I'm just going to go get some. There's a camp that respawns right near this base.
Yeah, there's a couple of buddies in there, so that's basically where I normally grab them from. Yeah, speaking of Magneto, if you've, those of you who watch British TV for any reason, there was a TV show called Misfits, and we're talking quite a while ago, probably like 10 years ago, which came out, but that's when a bunch of people doing community service all get superpowers. You know, one of the series of that, there is a person who they go up against who gets Magneto's powers, but with dairy. They are basically a cheesemancer, and if you've eaten dairy, they can control it inside your body. So, you know, fun enemy to fight.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. I'm fairly sure that episode is resolved by somebody who's lactose intolerant.
What was the name of that movie where they had powers, but it was like one guy had a shovel? Remember that movie?
No, I think you might have imagined this one.
No, one guy could be invisible, but you couldn't look at him when he was invisible. Mystery Men. Yeah, check on
Ah,
it.
there we go. Yeah.
Mystery Men was hilarious. That movie was hilarious to me.
That isn't helping me try to gaslight Thor thinking that he imagined something. Shame.
You can't. It doesn't work. Chat
Winky,
knows.
Winky said it might work.
That's because Winky's trying to train you to be a bad streamer on purpose, as a joke.
That's true.
Is it working?
I don't know. Is it? Oh, let me know, chat. Is it working?
Is it working?
Who knows?
Too many people in this chat? Good.
Right, my chat's quieter.
That's true.
I would not
The
like
chat is
with merge chat yesterday. It was genuine. I was a bit like, oh my god, it's very different looking at chat as a streamer and reading it versus a moderator. I do have to say.
I told you it was going to be that way.
Yeah.
Like 100%. One of the first things I was
yeah.
talking to Crotus about is you're going to have to learn to read chat. And that is a difficult thing to do. I learned to do that, to read you guys in chat over 8 years of trying to read fast. I've got from dairy products now? True.
I've got the reading fast part down. I can do that. It's mostly remembering to look at the right parts of chat while I'm doing stuff. It's my challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not got that return to check on chat brain like system yet.
Why do you not spend all that money?
Hey,
I don't
Lost
have anything to
Jake.
spend it on. I usually keep 50k on me. just in case there's like.
Aside from
cool
what else do I do?
thing to buy
I
in
do
place.
a few things. I look
Yeah,
after my
something's
cat
going
is the main thing. Like the main thing people want to hear about is the cat. I've got Bailey who I look after like every day. I tend to read a lot in my downtime. That's what I do.
Nice. I might have enough aluminum for the next.
Do things in my house. Outside
How do
of
you pay
that,
your tax? You have to go to
involved
Harco
on
Village
kind of
because you're a
tech
good
stuff. I've
Harkonnen.
recently been getting into drone
And then you
flight,
pay it
so
to
I'm
the
now a
Imperial
qualified commercial
first agent.
drone
If you
pilot, so I
don't,
can do that
the
for
Imperial show
work
up and they
in
take all your
the
shit.
US, UK, and EU, which is quite fun.
Really bad. You definitely want to pay your tax.
Cat cam is here. I'll turn it on.
Who's
but,
moderating Kronos' stream? Nobody. It's a
Bailey-
lawless land.
Bailey is currently sleeping on my armchair in the living room, and I don't want to disturb him, so I'm leaving him. He's chilling. I think my girlfriend will have joined him by now. So
I actually need more particle capacity.
he'll be sitting in there chilling, probably watching TV, and B will be having a nap.
The IRS, definitely. All right, generator is next. Now I just need an engine and a cockpit. So I need 35, 70, 80 aluminum left. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You're stuck with me now, chat. You guys are unmoderated. No. I do have a couple of very kind mods who have agreed to kind of keep an eye on chat for me. Plus, you know, I can also keep an eye on my chat reasonably well. Yeah, Jake's here, as you can see. I'm used to looking at Thor's chat, which is far busier. If I need to tab out, I can do that. I've now got window borderless back on, so I don't have to deal with a little flashing loading screen every time I tab out of the game. Yeah, and to be honest, like, people don't behave, so be it. Like, they just won't get to come back. That's kind of how that works. So, yeah, you know, it's the same with any community on Twitch. Like, you go in there and you act like an idiot. People are going to treat you like an idiot, and you don't really want that. It's not good for them. It's not really good for you. So, you know. Nice and easy. Plus, my mods are allowed bread. So, Jake's in a weird legal spot. Jake, you're only allowed to eat bread while you're looking at my stream. You can't do it while looking at Thor's stream. I think that's a fair compromise. The ethereal Kronos. Ooh. That's why if I mess up my blue screen, I become the ethereal Kronos because you can kind of see through people doing that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How are you for water in your base?
Pretty good. I got corpses running.
Okay, I could bring back 10
just
liters if you need it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I just need aluminum. That's really all I'm after right now.
Yeah, I mean, you've got like 200 plus cooking. It's about time now. And then once you've got your ornithopter and we can get you an ornithopter inventory, then it should be a reasonably quick job to get you back out, and a deep desert is possible at that point.
Yep. I need to start building this thing. I'm gonna start the construction of it right now. Excited for Bitcraft later this month? Yeah, Bitcraft's a cool game, man.
Yeah, Bitcrafter were in
I
my
actually
chat
went to
earlier.
go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
actually talking to some of the devs at TwitchCon. They're great guys.
Yeah. I'm going to be probably going back to the game at the end of June because they're coming out. They're coming to early access on Steam on the 20th. So
nice.
Yeah, it'd be good fun. They're great guys, honestly. If you're looking for a little game to play in the interim, the Bitcraft is up until the 16th for kind of free access. If you want to go give it a go, yeah.
Oh, I got most of this thing built now. I love looking at it like this. It's like all parts.
Yeah.
Did you know that some mods are allowed bread? That's not true.
Jake's only
That's
allowed
a
bread
lie.
while looking at my chat. If he's looking at Thor's chat, no bread allowed.
That's propaganda put out by Big Mod.
Big Mod.
Yeah. Tried Soulframe yet? I love Soulframe. Soulframe was really, really cool. I got to play it pretty early on, and I'm a big fan of Warframe, and I think the slow pacing of Soulframe felt very nice to me. Isn't Kronos big mod? Yeah. He's also the source of all propaganda.
To be honest, I thought you were going to say I'm the source of all problems, and I was going to agree with you anyway, so fine.
That's also true.
Santos, do you mean you got banned from Thor's Discord server, or do you mean you got banned from Discord in general? Jake, would you be able to take a look at that, and if it's fine, you can do an unban, what we normally do for compromised accounts.
Oh, is it a compromise?
Looks like it. Yeah, Jake's on it. Cheers, Jake.
A lot of the times what will happen is someone will get compromised and they start spamming out like, here's a free Steam key thing or Steam gift card. Then we have to ban them. And then we wait for them to get their account back.
Yeah. It's unfortunate Discord's not got more protections in place to help against that, but apparently it's something they are working on.
No, they've actively made it worse.
I know, yeah.
The biggest, it pisses me off. When Discord partnership actually mattered, back when they had the partner program running and they have the whole Discord channel was actually filled with employees, they said they were going to be doing markup to allow people to obscure links, meaning you could write the word potato and then have it link out to Google. And we told them, do not do this. People are going to use it to write a fake link that will then allow people to get phished on the platform. And they said, oh, that won't be possible. We won't allow links to be on it. Lo and behold, you can put links on it. And now everybody gets these links. They're like, oh, man, go to this thing. It says Steam gift card in this code. And it actually goes to, like, Steam community, but with, like, 3 M's or some shit. And then you get owned. And that's it. And, like, they do this all the time. And it looks like a Steam link, but it's actually a phishing link, and it's constant. They even have ones now that, you know, like the ones that say delete this message in the top corner, it's the little blue delete this message. You can actually do markup to make that little tiny blue delete this message in tiny case and a link, so when people go to delete the message, their account is there. It's great. It's phenomenal. Thank you, Discord, for implementing the thing that we all told you not to do, and then you did anyway. There was a massive thread inside of the partner Discord to tell them not to do this, and they did it anyway. Idiot behavior. Honestly, it's completely unnecessary, and it's the most common way that people's accounts get stolen on Discord is through that method. Makes me mad every time. Yeah, it literally makes me mad every time because we run a massive Discord of 220,000 people, and we have to deal with this every day. Someone get owned again on Discord? Dude, we get dozens of those a day. It's the most common method. It's awful.
Hey.
Why is this research so short?
Hey, baby. It's a good kitten.
Is it?
You're a good kitten, aren't you? Look at you. You're such a cat. You're such a cat,
It's
aren't
terrible.
you?
Oh yeah, there's plastanium after duraluminum, by the way.
You've been sleeping, B. Yeah? Doing, buddy? You want attention?
Are there use
Okay.
cases? Surely, but only for jokes.
Yeah.
Exactly. There wasn't any like use case for this. They just did it after we told them not to, and then they were like, "Oh no, their accounts are getting stolen."
Oh.
Plastanium sounds so fake. I mean, so does duraluminum, though. I don't know. I'm mad at Discord about it. It's the thing that makes me the most angry because it's so unnecessary. It's an unnecessary failure. On the topic of trust issues, could you say jump for me 3 times? Jump, jump, jump. I hope one of you died, Neve. I hope one of your FCs is yelling at you right now.
Right, I need to go and hide in a corner in the Haga Rift while I pet my cat.
Good job.
Yeah.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Oh.
You have a favorite Warframe? Inaros. Inaros Prime. And I like using the Gerudo fist weapon because when it crits, it heals. Okay, I already did a generator, so let's do an engine now. Last piece is the cockpit. Yeah, I really like Inaros.
Is that better, chat? There's less distortion on Bailey now, I think. You're such a big baby, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're just happy to see chat, are you? Yeah. You're a good kitten. You're a good kitten, aren't you? So sleepy. Such a little baby. Oh. Yeah. Shouting at me. Want some attention. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Look at the baby, chat. He's so cute. Such a big, cute baby. Are you shouting at everyone? No, you don't want to. Okay. Oh, you don't want me to stop? Okay. Okay. No stop. No Dune, only Bailey. Yeah. Little man. You're just a little guy, aren't you? Such a little guy. Yeah. Such a little man. For those of you who want to hear Bailey's meows, let me go and find. I don't have something to hand. Oh, yes, I do. Here we go. Copy. Their post. Oh, that's him snoring. Let's see if I can find one of him meowing. Definitely got one of these. Just an all black screen. It was late at night. When was it, B? When did you meow at everyone? Here it is. For those of you who want to hear what Bailey sounds like when he's saying hello, here is a post from him. Matt. Do this one. In fact, not do this one. Do this. Switch to cat cam only for a second. I wonder if I can just deactivate the chroma key entirely. Probably better. How's that for you, chat? Before or after? Which one is better? Before? This is after. After. Okay. You going for food? Okay. Okay. I'm just going to go and check whether Bailey's got enough food, so I'll be right back.
All right, man.
I return.
Welcome back. I'm doing TD.
Nice. So yeah, I've just seen Bailey chat. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
One more aluminum, Kronos. One more.
One more.
Good thing I harvested all that diamondine dust early. Jesus.
Yeah. How are you for materials, resources, etc.? What are you short on? If it's just time and you're waiting for the aluminum, oh wait. If you, what is it that you're waiting on now, resources-wise? If it's just the aluminium that's being produced, then I'm gonna go do some quests for a bit.
I'm done.
Done. He's done, chat.
Durban curry, best made with lamb.
Yep.
But chicken or beef is also good. Interesting.
The lamb Durban curry is great.
I don't know anything about Durban curry. I know how to make palak paneer from scratch. Like I make my own cheese and everything for it. It's really nice.
Ah.
That's some of my favorite. All right.
I was recommended that by someone I used to work with, a South African guy who used to be really good at cooking.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see what swatches I want on this. Bunny chow? I know about bunny chow. Bunny chow's apparently really good shit. Yoink. Now I got a stored vehicle. Why can't I place this? Can I not place my vehicle in here?
Sometimes it's a bit slow on detecting whether you've got enough space to place it down.
It's odd. Yeah, it just says not possible. Not inside? Oh, weird. Alright. Well, I'm gonna wait for ads. I'll do it. Okay, I need to get... Not that. I need to get this on here. I have never flown one of these. I don't know what this is gonna be like. But I've got Fuel Efficient Pilot 2, so that's kind of useful.
You've not flown an what?
I have never flown an ornithopter, man.
That's...
You've flown me around in them every time.
I'm sad for you.
When you're heading to the deep desert? Probably now.
Oh,
we'll see.
That's not great.
Tactics on Game Boy Advance was peak. I agree. I really like Tactics. Is Threat Locker legit? Yes. No, absolutely. Threat Locker is actually a really awesome service. I would not use it as an individual user. It is more for companies. One of the biggest reasons why I ended up saying yes to the sponsorship, because I usually don't do sponsorships for like security companies or products or things like that, was I sat down and I had to talk with them, and I was like, hey, who is your target customer? And they said, individual, like, I was like, is it individual users? They said, no, it's not individual users. Companies only. Companies and like small businesses and large organizations. And I was like, tell me why. And they're like, we just don't think it's useful. We just don't think it's like, they think it's overkill for an individual user.
Yeah.
And I was like, good. Now I want to work with you. And the reason why is because I see so much grifting in the security space where everyone's like, you gotta have the strongest security for every machine ever. And I'm like, no, you don't, dude. Like, the average user needs Windows Defender and that's it. Like, that's all they really need. So the idea of doing an entire implementation, entire, like, rollout of ThreatLocker on a home PC is just insane, right? It just doesn't make any sense. So, like, yeah, ThreatLocker is amazing. It's really, really good. The way that they do it is they do, like, whitelisted all communications. So you actually have to, like, go through and configure the whole thing with their company and make sure that all the communications are going out. Like,
Yeah, so, in this, base building works by a couple of systems. But like, the main one is you have to place down a fief in order to build inside of it. But that is basically like a claim unit that basically marks that area as yours. Once you're in there, then you can put, you can put like stuff down and build it. That's where you want to be making your bases and stuff in this game.
I think I need to go out here and then hit that with a good old... How can I... Oh, I'm at 400 altitude. That should be all right.
Just remember that your altitude is not above the sand, it's above the base 0 level.
Oh, okay, so I need to pay attention and not get killed.
Yes.
Got it. How can I tell what my heat is? It's just the right side temp?
Yep,
what is
right
a bad temp for these?
I wouldn't get above 150. I think 150 is where it starts getting hot again. Realistically, unless you're using the booster, though, you'll find it quite hard to get the heat that high.
Okay.
Or you climb too high as well. The other option. Above 750, you'll find that your fuel use massively increases.
Understood. Let's do vulture mode. And that drops our temps.
Yeah.
Ooh, but I gotta go up because there's a worm down there. Do a flip? All right. I don't know how.
In vulture mode, you can barrel roll, but you can't do like a forward or backward flip. From what I've found so far, not easily.
Whoa! Okay, that was terrifying. Nice. Has anyone gotten eaten by a worm and a thopter? Yeah. Some of our guys have before. Funny, but also not so funny. I already have this intel, actually. I can just leave. I don't need this one. Oh. That's a sandstorm. God damn it.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so doing a loop in the Ornithopter isn't really, I wouldn't rely on it, but barrel rolls are kind of fun.
A bad sandstorm. It's on the way.
Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. You have a good day too. I acknowledge you. Lovely seeing you.
Hey, fellow Karab member. Got you. Oh god, it's stuck.
How's it going, Luke Wolf? Yeah, it's going good. It's going good at my end. I'm having great fun.
I'm gonna chill in your base.
Love and Dune. Absolutely love it. It's great fun.
It's fine. Because that sandstorm is coming. There it is. Oh, actually, it's south of me. I'm totally fine. I was deeply concerned. Yeah, if you have a sandstorm coming, you got to find shelter. So getting that there was really nice. I didn't need to kill those guys, but you know, Arrakis, desert planet, all that.
3 times I've forgotten to
failed
make
the test.
myself a fuel cell when I enter a base. Not do it this time.
I gotta say, bringing the Thopter back out is kind of annoying.
Yeah, it can be, definitely.
We got a spice blow.
Have we? Ooh. And yes, Vilwitz, the private servers from the Discord will be used for full release. This is full release, but we're in a couple of days early. That's, you know.
I'm in Sheol now.
Okay, just bear in mind if you're not wearing a rad suit and you fly through the radiation, you can very quickly build up enough radiation to kill you, and it just drops you straight out of your ornithopter. So, don't
There'd
die.
be no way to go out here without a Thopter, dude.
You need to have rad suits. You need to have rad suits.
It's just desert.
Yep.
It would just be desert. Yeah, look at it. There's no way. You don't use fuel when you're in vulture mode, do you?
Correct. But yeah, most shale use, you want to be in ornithopters. There's some buggy stuff you can do as well.
There's a lot of radiation around here, it looks like, too.
Oh yeah, shale is just covered in rads.
Yeah, it's like completely rancid. Look at this.
Whoops. Went chat the wrong second.
Ooh, that is all radioactive. I don't want to go near that. Sky's turning colors. Trying to find a spot. Might be able to use a scanner probe from one of these.
Nice. Yeah, Winky will be joining us later when Winky's had some sleep. Yeah, Winky's not a hardcore gamer, so has to sleep.
Yeah, soft Winky.
Weak.
Okay. See if we can do it from here. Totally can. Sick. Let's give this a minute to scan the zone. How many hours from the end game from the beginning? If you're fast and you know what you're doing, between 18 and 30. If you're new to this, probably about 60. All right, zone is open. That's the Delphis. Oh, this place is very radioactive, dude.
Hell yeah.
Leto, Euphoria, Tartarus, Aurea aft. Oh, the 4 in the aft, so it's split in half.
Yes.
The edge of a Chiron?
Edge of
military power regulators and hydraulic pistons.
Yeah.
Where? So how do I get to my ship that I need to go to? Because it doesn't seem to be on the map.
Oh, you need to fly out of the map. You'll need to
Which direction?
the overland map. You can go to any map edge, and you basically fly towards the blue wall that you'll see, and then you'll get a notification pop saying, "Do you want to travel to the world map?"
All right.
As far as I understand it, the wreck of the Hephaestus is on the overworld map somewhere.
And we're going west.
This one's a fighter.
Yes.
Can you make the Dune server command just into server?
Yes.
Where's the fuel gauge? It's behind me, unfortunately. Bottom right corner.
Done.
All right, I'm at the blue wall. I can just hit this and it's fine.
You should, if you're...
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, God. No, it hit it and also was not fine about it.
Oh, that's why I normally approach it in hover mode rather than in vulture mode. Yeah.
Cool feature, dude.
Yeah.
The overland map is a way in which players move between areas of Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players see other players moving around. Movement in the overland map costs fuel. Time in the overland map costs water. Okay. Oh. So where is this on the overland map?
Yes. I'm not sure. I've not done the rest of the Fizz's mission.
God. Okay.
I know the Deep Desert is the top left.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah, Deep Desert is top left. Arco Village is south. Arakeen is to the east.
There's a water deposit here? How do I use this?
So your ship automatically uses it. So you'll see that blue bar on the left of your ship is now full again.
That's wild.
It's actually bottom right corner for the rest of the Vistas, apparently. Thank you, Luther. Apparently, it's easier to fly directly west to Arakeen and then you can fly south from Arakeen.
I didn't do that. I suck.
We know.
Oh wait, I went too far. Oh shit. I found the wreck. I'm there. That world map is so interesting, dude. Are there potential for sky battles? Assault ornithopters can have missile launchers. And carrier ornithopters can carry vehicles. So yeah. What was that? World map? You thought the game was just that box? No.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's one of the boxes. There are many. What is this game about? Dune?
Sand.
Getting high on spice and killing dudes? It's about playing with toys in a sandbox?
Yes, Matt, that's exactly how it works. Yeah. 100%. For real. No doubt, no doubt.
You're right. I'm no soup duck.
Look at all this free stuff. Oh, there's people in here. Get one. Nope. It goes. Get Bene Gesserit'd. Laters, Jake. This is a nice little secret area. Look at this secret door. Whoa! We'll have a secret door here, chat. Oh, still going to Harko Village. My favorite chest.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimark III.
Zalandros, the new servers shouldn't be down? No? What, you mean the mushroom ones? I'll go check. So there are no servers showing when you look in 09. Zalandros, could you look again and see whether those servers are showing up, please? They should be appearing for you now. I've just restarted each of them. Game data, I am level 70 something, I think it was, last time I looked. No, 82. As you can tell, I've been playing a little bit. You may find that you need to change to a different world and then switch back to it to find the servers on them. Sometimes it can be weird about populating that list. Oh, you have to climb this thing. That was easy. Prepared for a fight there. At the moment, I'm unaligned. I've started aligning myself to House Harkonnen, but honestly, I'm currently neutral. When you're in a guild, you have to be, if your guild is aligned, you have to be aligned to that class, like that. That's for that house, but that's only for the Landsrad. There's a whole thing. I'll show you guys how that works in a minute. Some of it's cosmetic and some of it is functional. So, you know, in the Landsrad, you'll be on one side versus another. That kind of thing. That kind of thing.
You look ready for big... Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
I'm pleased to see you again. What's this? It's petty lot. Do you? On very well. Damn you. When the Harkonnen you...
You look ready for bigger and better things. I saw to see that we will... There are, of course...
I'm pledging myself to House Harkonnen.
You can now align your opportunity. The man you framed was a simple merchant. You're spoiling... That's the beauty. And now, for the... I assume...
That was... I just completed like 3 missions back to back. Nice. You get for that. Quite a lot of stuff. Neat. Sweet, thank you, Zalandros. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, it looks like I just needs to do a server restart after changing the names. They just got a bit upset. That's all right. I'm happy to show you guys things. If there's something you want to see inside the game, just give me a shout. I'll happily show you guys. Not a problem. Game's great fun. See, I'm only adopted Harkonnen. Emily Slider isn't a full Harkonnen blood, so that's why I've got hair. Unlike Rod Slider and Richard Slider. Thanks, Perry. I'll do that. I'll do that immediately. How you doing? Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, this is Perry. Perry is awesome. We've met at a couple of events and now at TwitchCon. She's awful at collecting stuff, then she leaves it with you, so never offer to store something for her. I'm doing good things. But yeah, chat, if you have heard of the person who uses neural mapping to play games, that's Perry. She is here. She's awesome. Really cool person. Definitely go and give her a follow, and I'll give her a shout out when I've stopped killing people. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, go follow Perry because she puts out some really awesome content, guys. Great stuff. Well worth the lurk in the chat. You're got a spare moment. Perry, are you playing Dune? Is that your plan? Are you duning? Off stream. Ah, okay. You're not playing it on stream. Not your kind of an on stream jam. Hey, hi Chicago. How's it going? Got a face. I do. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Perry. The game just feels good. The game just feels good. A lot of fun. I've played a few hundred hours now, including the playtest and stuff, so I'm kind of slightly addicted. I definitely wasn't thinking about Dune the entire time I was at TwitchCon. No, that would never be me. I would never do such a thing. Would never do that. I definitely haven't spent like hundreds of hours flying ornithopters around, and that's why I drift around the spires so erratically. Never be me.
Ah, it's you. Is that so? I suppose all the worthwhile missions are dangerous. See? Nothing to worry about.
Unheard of, exactly.
Will soon begin. So good.
Here we go. Now I'm just doing all the Harkonnen things. Did I break my... Oh no, I didn't. Where am I meant to go? Oh, okay, that's not in this area. No game, I haven't done any PvP outside the playtests because when I went to the Deep Desert on stream yesterday, the days kind of blurred together. My first stream being 17 hours long was kind of weird. I went into the Deep Desert to show chat kind of what that looked like, so, but there was no one else there at that point, so like that's not yet. Correct. Nice. Oh, whoops. Have a look at what happened there. Emily Slider is indeed a heartbreaker. She's also definitely not a vampire. So the devs have confirmed that there is going to be a third faction after launch. So at the moment you can be Atreides or House Harkonnen, you can choose to align with either of them. However, they have said there's going to be a third faction, which is going to be more focused around like disrupting the Landsrad and disrupting kind of how things work. So, like, it's cool that they're still kind of planning the next set of stuff. I love. Not the front. We don't know who it's going to be. I don't know if it will be the Fremen, because that kind of seems like too much of an easy answer. I think it'll either be the Fremen or potentially the scavenger factions that you're kind of dealing with now, the Karab. It might be that you can choose to join the Karab factions and kind of take part in disrupting the kind of the influence of, you know, what we're doing in the world. We believe the Fremen exist. In this timeline, a lot of the Fremen were wiped out in a big purge by the Sardaukar. Sardaukar descended on the planet and wiped out a huge number of the Fremen. That's why the Fremen are missing. And we don't know where they are now. Why you can't learn to do things like walk without rhythm, and you can't learn those kind of things. So that's where we're at currently in this kind of story, because this is set during, if you've seen the Dune films, when Paul Atreides is in the Fremen Undercroft and he's got all of the Fremen around him. He's imbibed spice. He's dreaming of a future, or it's an alternate future, where he was born as he was intended to be, as a female, to be praying the Bene Gesserit ways, to go and marry into House Harkonnen. That's kind of the background of what you're playing in Dune. Which got a bunch of team achievements. So that's what's going on. So it is canon, but you are playing basically in a world where Paul Atreides is having a spice dream. Just kind of fun. Yeah. So at the moment you've got the primary Atreides Harkonnen kind of interactions, but you've also got all the minor houses that you can join and align yourselves to, and they help with the Landsrat. So if I go into here, this is the Landsrat. So this system is, see the houses, that. Once you're aligned, personal and guild faction alignment required, you can join these and you can start doing things. So for example, you know, you got to go hold the control point out in the deep desert. That's the control point you can see per minute while holding control point. You'll get 10 points towards the goal total. But if you're in the Siege and you're killing Masquerade, what we've been fighting in the Udam out in the west, you'll actually get 23 points per. And you see that you get awards here down the bottom depending on how many points you're contributing. And then it's about how many houses you can get on side. You basically just got to try and win the houses around. You know, handing in a disruptor Mark 11, you know, 1,700 points. Nice, good fun. You'll get swatches, you get all kinds of things for this. So there's an awful lot to be done just by interacting with the Landsrat. See, there's still 4 or 5 that I haven't actually unlocked yet. These are the kind of decrees you can get. So melee damage increased, repair costs reduced, or access to a Landsrat weapons vendor. And the kind of thing we'll be working towards. So there's a lot to be done. This is what I would call part of the end game, the Landsrat, and we haven't even touched that yet. We're not even close. Like at the moment, we're waiting to align guilds. Saul's going to make a Harkonnen guild, and we're going to go from there. But I'm currently hosting the unaligned guild for the other players on our server who are just kind of working through things and collaborating.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
We'll probably go and drop some money off. Thanks, Luke Wolf. You're gonna have a good day. Enjoy your Saturday. Good one, bud.
Oh look, the kitten is back.
Oh, it's
Do we
her.
have business? My sources inform me that the it was inevitable. They call themselves. No one has ever seen. The access keys for each shield are carried by unworthy thought. A dissembler take. If you were caught, then go.
I mean, how do you mean, Sinner? What kind of interaction streamer servers have with normal folks on the other servers? It's the same as any group. Like, we're just exactly the same as any group of 5 or 6 people who are working together, building a little base. You know, it's currently me, Thor, Winky, and I. Sorry if I use proper English. Who are currently kind of working together, pushing things forward, doing a few bits. But there are plenty of people out there who are forming groups of 5, 6, 10 people, and you know, playing on our servers that we're hosting. So yeah. A lot's to be done. Here we go. Let's see who... So look at all this. Look at all these people who haven't paid their taxes. Disgraceful. There you go. Lots more taxes paid. No one pays their tax. What do you mean, Emily? She doesn't look dead inside. She looks perfectly fine. What are you talking about? This is very normal. Very healthy. Look at that. Lots of color in the cheeks. So if you want to pay your taxes, you come to Harko Village, Araki, and you're looking for the tax collector. You'll find it in the Imperial Consulate normally. So that's normally what you do. So you just bring, you know, it's about, like, even for the advanced fees for doing it, it's about 3,000 Solari. So like, it's really not a huge amount of money to do that. For example, I mean, on me right now, I've got 120,000, and every time I come back here, I try to drop off a little bit more so that I can keep paying everyone's taxes. So.
Welcome. Would you like... How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
We'll drop another 100,000 in there for savings, and we'll go from there. I do miss my Bene Gesserit abilities of running around. Those of you who've been watching for a while know that I don't like running on the ground for long. Makes me feel weird. Where's my whispery sprinting? Sag. I'm not sure what we're blaming on Winky, but I'm going to blame Winky too. Agree. Yeah, I am getting ground sickness. Yeah, I need to be back in my my ornithopter. That's why I'm going there. Winky. Why would I need to climb on top of everything, Sabu, when I've got an ornithopter that I can fly on top of everything? Yeah. So yeah, this is the overland map. So this is how you travel between places like Araki, Harko Village, etc. Basically like the server areas. I will show you guys some of the deep desert in a bit if you want. If you want to see deep desert again, I can fly out there afterwards. How about that? Yeah, this is me moving between kind of server areas, server nodes, effectively. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Coming off here to tick off a few quests. Take a lot to maintain the vehicles. Not really. By the time you're needing to maintain even a sand bike with your repair tool, you'll find that actually you've got enough materials to do it. You just need to remember to do it. That's the tricky part, is remembering that you need to maintain your vehicle.
You're back. Did you find Tuco? Oh, damn it, Tuco. When your hands weren't in my... I guess I owe... You're back. I feel like a clutch of Centrix. It's the withdrawal. Think of the greatest spice high. Before long, You find yourself doing
greater than
anything.
a spice high. That's
As
horrifying.
long as they
You have
hit
to maintain if you
that
do it more
button
often. No,
one more time.
you'll lose
It was
integrity
the
at a
only
static
thing
rate,
that
and
kept
then
me in
your
line.
parts will go down and down, down, down percentage. When I'm back at my ornithopter, I will show you how the durability system works, so that you can see how that goes. Just finished talking to this
Even though
person
I
who's
got
definitely
my
not in withdrawal.
wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating. If you don't, there's a backup. She doesn't like. She'll know what to do. As always.
Really, I'm gonna go back to Harco Village. Why are you like this? It's not happening. You can do without your meds. Let's have a look at what we've got contract-wise. Trooper Advance, Mentat training. Let's remember where the Mentat trainer is. He's here. You're one of the House representatives, aren't you?
Business, the House Motel is, of course. Imagine a library. Then, of course, more than a third.
Remember where the Mentat trainer is. What's the thing in the middle of the room? It looks like a ship. So I'm imagining it's some kind of artwork, or I mean, it's pretty rusted. It's some weird Atreides art, that's what we're gonna say. What was I doing? Boils of what? Thanks, Luther. Enjoy your bread. Oh, there we go. So if you're looking for the trainers, a little tip you can do is these little blue orbs. We'll give it away.
Promise? Hasty. Too hasty. A time come, the Mentat has to share in the choice. I require assistance. No. The past is erupt. My syndicate find members of the mobile. A Mentat learns that. Remember.
Have a look at this. Mentat Advance. We'll go do that. Now I can show you guys the structure, the repair system, how that works. Hey, don't be so mean to the Harkonnen Mentat. He's a Mentat. He doesn't like people. He's just like introvert dialect 10,000 plus loads of like brain training. He's just been sitting in front of a Nintendo DS playing brain training for like most of his life. You'd be skittish too. Let's go here. Go to the anvil. Once I've got once I've got a Mark 5 or Mark 4 radiation suit, I will show you guys the end game area, the Sheol. We'll do that once I've got the stuff I need to for that. Yeah, the mods here are allowed bread. It's just it's oxygen and free time they're not allowed here. I'm kidding. I'm very grateful to my my new moderators. I know that any good streamer is nothing without good mods, because I'm exceptionally humble. Bread. Matt, remember you're only allowed to have bread while you're looking at this stream chat, not while you're looking at Thor's stream chat. So yeah, just shut your eyes while you're eating the bread, and then you're going to be off the hook. You'll be fine. To close one eye. Yeah, if you close one eye, you can only eat the bread on like one side of your mouth. So we're in the deep desert. Good deal, Matt. Good deal. Honestly, yeah, I agree with you, Elclaw. Like, with the stuff that we have to deal with day-to-day life, I didn't have a good team of people on Thor's side. It would be an absolute nightmare to moderate sometimes, because, like, there's just a lot going on constantly, and there's only so much that one person can keep an eye on. So yeah, they're very, very, very important. And hey Nos, how you doing? Well, this is when Nos gets revenge and tries to make me laugh while I'm streaming. For those of you who don't know Nos is awesome. They're part of Humane World. Do a lot of cool things. And I once made Nos laugh way too hard during a very serious conversation about animal welfare by sending GIFs in Discord during a meeting. Yeah, Thor was having a really serious conversation with Nos's boss, and Nos and I were just sending GIFs to each other back and forth, trying not to laugh. Completely unaware of the conversation. Terrible. There we go.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Oh, sorry, I just need to fix one of the servers. It needs to be malfunctioning, like my words. Give me a second. Weird. That's a throwing an error out. Okay. Should be good.
How the hell do you know that name? I can't believe
We should be good. Got to keep the servers live for everyone. Otherwise people get very sad. We don't want sad people here. We want to make sure everyone's happy and having fun. No Sag allowed. This is the no Sag zone. How are you feeling after TwitchCon, Nos? Did you manage to get sick at all? Or did you manage to dodge the con flu? Body suit with mind anxiety. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, and that's what Thor had. How do I get the water from my dew harvest sickle into the liter john? Okay, so when you're harvesting, it should automatically go into the liter john. Oh, it's nowhere near nighttime, otherwise I would better show you easily. Ever think? Yeah, so you basically just walk over the plants using basically left clicking with your dew scythe. Ooh. Close. Yes, so press T. You'll see in the top right, you'll see this up here, you see that little marker. That's showing daytime, but that blue bar is at the bottom. That's dawn. Like just before dawn is the best time to harvest water, because that's when you'll get the highest yield. But anytime it's nighttime, plants will be able to be harvestable. Yes. Well, this just looks rude. Ow. You are a bitch. Oh, you are also a bitch. Poison. Great. Oh. Bother. Well. We accidentally left our good first aid kits in a base somewhere. So we're going to use these awful ones. Hope for the best. There you go, dead. Yeah, I don't often use first aid kits, so I guess it's not that much of a problem, but... Oh, you are... Finish him. I do think the self-revive is exceptionally powerful, yes. Okay. What are we doing? Come on. Die. And then where did he go? You're in here. Come back here. You bitch. Come back here and die. You should. To go down again? Ooh. Ooh. We like this, don't we? Yeah, come back here so I can stab you. I'm running away like a coward. Can't believe these enemies aren't just gonna, like, let me kill them. Rude. Battle passage. Sabotage the generator. I can do that, I guess. This side? Yeah.
Identify yourself.
No. I'm glad to hear you managed to get your game to be stable, Yenahub. What were causing your attempts to be so high? I do know the one thing I will criticize Funcom for in this is that if you go to settings, you go into display, frame rate cap here, defaults to unlimited, tends to find that's not the best thing to do on games, because while, you know, I'm not having a problem with what I'm running, I think I'm with the stream and everything, my CPU sitting at 46%, my GPU's about 70. Putting uncapped frames on is just like a recipe for disaster. Glad you're able to play and get it to not crash. Good. Feel bad. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, uncapped frame rates. Yeah, uncapped frame rates can be a real problem. I haven't tested it on this yet. This is a brand new machine, so I would really rather not burn it out like on the first game that I play. General.
Here. Reveal yourself. So shield on. They're here.
Ah. You bitch. Fine.
Shields up.
Do it or no balls? I mean, okay. Easy. CPU immediately drops to 43%, which is nice. Have a look. Just not doing too badly. GPU staying level. Okay, we'll give this a try. I mean, those of you on Twitch can't see it in higher than 60 FPS anyway, even if I do get transcodes today, which I don't know if I will. So, I don't know if you actually have quality settings or what, but unfortunately that won't come until Monday. Yeah, because it won't change for you because you're seeing the stream at 30 FPS or maybe at 60 FPS if I've been given transcodes on the transcode lottery, but you can't see it at faster than 60 FPS because that's what my OBS is capturing it at, because that's what Twitch is limited at. So that's why, like, I was fine to do it, but like there was actually not really any point. Yeah, you will be seeing 6. Nice. You're all in 1080p at 60 FPS, eh? Sweet, that's what we like. Means that the streaming computer is working. I mean, the streaming computer and gaming computer, to be fair. Look at how strong this fabric is. Look at it. So strong. That was rude, wasn't it? Where did that heavy gunner go? There he is. Ooh. Yeah. Love intel. Yes, so time display will be in, so you basically just hit nighttime. So at early nighttime, you'll get poor harvest. It's only in that final bar that you can't see on my screen yet in the top right. When the very last segment of nighttime will be like a light blue, and that will allow you to get optimal. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help you, Amadeus. Glad that I can pass on some of the knowledge.
Kronos, are you there?
I am indeed here. What's up?
I'm hoping that I'm doing the last mission for the terrifying Dami Mami.
Oh, okay. You're not enjoying being called kitten over and over again, are you?
No, no. See, the fact that you knew exactly what I was talking about when I said Dami Mommy tells me everything I need to know about this conversation.
Yeah, fair enough.
She's scary.
She's just a bit odd, yeah.
It's a bit real intense.
Yeah, just a small
bad
amount.
No, she
really
explained
intense.
why she calls you kitten. I don't think it's bad. I think she's just intense.
Yeah, she's just a lot.
She's just a lot.
Yeah, she's just a lot.
She's a lot.
I can't wait for Winter to experience her.
I did the big exploding ship. That was cool.
Ah, good fun. Hurricane.
I love her. Lol. Yeah, she's terrifying. I have to go to the water shipper's mansion now, huh? Water deposit. Water deposit. Worried about fuel along the way.
Yes, Nos, you did just hear Thor say that out loud as well.
Finding a lot of water, but not a lot of fuel.
Nos says hi, Thor. He's in my chat.
Hello. Hello. Do you have a preferred combat system in games? I for third-person shooters, I would say look at Division 1 and Division 2. Phenomenal. I think those are very fun, personally. And I really do like survival-based combat, like what we have in this, and in Division 1, the DLC. Kitten software, I swear to God. It's the worst, Kronos.
I can imagine, yeah. Imagine having that problem.
Like Division 2 right now. Yeah, Division 2 is... Oh, she's in my ear comms now, dude.
No, you can't escape her. Division just came out with a new DLC, didn't they? Brooklyn.
Yes,
Division
they
2.
did, and I really want to play it.
I think I'm going to go play after I've finished Arrakis.
Arrakis, desert planet.
Too much stuff. Okay, so what do we still have on us? Okay, we dropped the full of Solari again.
You think I could kill this guy without getting noticed? They did say this is a stealth mission, but perfect stealth means everyone has to die.
Yes, that's how a stealth mission works.
Oh, I've been spotted.
Not very good at stealth then.
How am I getting spotted? They're both dead. Doesn't matter if they spot me, if they're dead. I actually love this. This is hilarious. Nah, there's nobody here. There's nobody here at all. There's nobody here at all. Nobody's here. You didn't see anybody. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. It's fine. It's fine.
It's all in your imagination.
Yeah, all I'm doing is I'm just sniping the dudes that see me. And it says you've been spotted as they die. And it gives me XP every time I do it.
That's nice, isn't it? I love XP.
Oh, I just missed that dude by like a hair. Look at that guy. I've been spotted.
Oh no.
It's not what must have been the wind. The dude's head fell off. Like he's dead.
That could have been the wind. You don't know.
You know what I actually think would have improved this game, like, dramatically for a lot of people?
What?
Is limb cleave.
Ooh.
If they did, like, body portions getting cut off and stuff like that, I think people would have been more into it. For that. Because I think everything ragdolling kind of takes away from, like...
I can see that.
Jesus.
My t-shirt today is Cerberus. stand up so you can see. Here you go.
This is really forgiving.
Cerberus.
This mission is. Yeah, this is stealth. Perfect stealth means that everyone that sees you dies. And everyone who doesn't see you dies.
Okay, so for those of you who didn't who were in the chat before, so this is the
loot. I don't give a shit about loot.
Structural integrity of the ship right now. Like, this is the durability. So my wings are kind of weakened. You can see the maximum is the gray, so I can repair
You've been
these a
spotted
bit.
700 times.
Cam module kind of
You've
messed
also
up.
killed 700 guards.
And what you can see, what I'll show you now is, I'll show you some repairs. So you need one of these, a welding tool. And I don't have any welding wire, so I'll need to make some of this. Then you go on to repair, and I just do this. You'll see durability goes back up. There's some slight max durability loss, so eventually I'll need to replace the items. And yeah, that's how you repair stuff. Nope. Flying just ticks your damage down quite quickly, because like it's largely, I say risk-free, massively risk-reduced. Yeah. Yeah, moving parts just take damage when you're moving, exactly. Yeah, that's 100% it. And that's good. That's a good thing. I want to be clear that I really like the way the durability system works, because eventually I will have to replace every single item. Great. Good. That means that there's always value in replacing the items. You can't just get the best gear and it will last forever. Like, nah. No, not today. Oh boy, here I go killing again. 400 meters this way, up. Oh, it's in the side base, weird.
But
yeah, going through the front door, do it.
I don't
do it.
I don't see another way to get in.
Leave none alive.
Okay, shit. This scanner is such long range because of my skills, dude. Actually insane.
Yeah, now what?
Oh! I've made a mistake. Alright. I got seen.
You should have killed them faster. What are you doing? Come on.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, the lights get you really fast. Oh, the lights get you really fast. Alright, at least I have a way to get in now, and I have a way to solve problems. There's not sneaky. I like killing, all right? I love to kill. That's all. I don't think that's wrong, you know? I guess if killing is wrong, I don't want to be right. I mean, look at that guy. You know? Like, why would I not do that? Oh, yeah, in games. Yeah, in games. Game, please. Oh, shit.
It's hard to kill.
Okay, that light saw me last time.
Nice.
I've not been spotted. There's nothing there. You see nothing? You see nothing? Well, I suck. Don't worry about it.
So here you go. You see, I'm getting optimal dew harvest time. So even just doing these.
All right. So I'm gonna try to get down to the ground.
Getting a lot more.
No. Shit. Okay. Jesus, I didn't know that thing wrapped around so far. All right.
Let's see if I can get about 10 liters of water.
I cannot shoot the lights out.
That makes sense. Yeah, so you harvest the light glistening off of the dewdrops. That's the plan. That's what
I'm
you
in. Okay. I'm inside the base. There are yet more. There are yet more lights. See? Sneakiness, chat. I have not been spotted. Leave me alone. Shit. Hey. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna use my scanner through.
Nope. Nope. Bad timing. Bad timing. That's how quickly it can change. There you go. That's what happens if you get pinned in a corner with a flamethrower around. I thought it was a gunner rather than the flamethrower. Alright, nice and quick to get back up there. So what you'll see is I've dropped some of my gear and I've taken pretty much across the board some durability damage. You want to avoid dying where you can. It's obviously not a great thing to do. But we will go and get our revenge. Because the one thing we believe in this stream chat is adequate vengeance. proportionate response. I forgot I had ranged. Makes it a bit easier. This is how you kill the flamethrower dudes. It's quite a lot of health, but there you go. So yeah, when you die, you drop this kind of stuff. So you drop your Solari, you drop some of the kind of materials that you would otherwise have got. You don't drop all of them, you just drop some of them. So it's always worth going back and gathering your body if you do die. Is that all you were carrying, Brain? Up and over, we reckon. How many people in chat are actually kind of playing the game now versus waiting for it? Because I know quite a few people are waiting for full release on the 10th. Actually, while I'm up here. Playing now. Ooh. Oh yeah, that makes sense, to be fair. Disappointed if you weren't. Yeah, Chronio, I understand that. That's why...
I broke in through the front door, and then I found a passageway that I thought was, like, the way to get deeper in, and it was the way to get out.
I kind of hate it when that happens, but hey.
It was pretty great. I just, like, giga-efforted my way out of the dungeon.
You don't want to crash into the blue worm thing that I nearly crashed into. It was nearly bad.
Please don't crash into worms.
Nah.
Alright, light off. We're good to go. This is not the water supply. Where is the water supply then? That can't be busted through. What's that? Hollow. How much PvP in this game? As much as you want. There's a very big endgame PvP enabled zone, but it also has PvE in it. Shit. Shit. Okay, we're good. Ah, here we go. I managed to make...
This one.
I may have made a mistake.
Oh wow. I'm completely disabled, jeez. I die again, yep. Don't run into that room. My advice. Yeah, there's no melee weapon. Hello. Right, now we're gonna do that one better this time. Now we're gonna do it by actually scouting what we're doing rather than just running in balls to the wall. That was just not smart. That was a full-on... That was just streamer moment. Sorry, chat. Wait, can I take the Ornithopter in there? That's... They would have thought of that, surely. Surely they'll have thought of this. Okay. Okay. Oh, they did think of this. That makes me sad. This is my stuff, thank you. Oh bother, my suspensor belt is also broken. Oh, there's a Bene Gesserit, that's what it is. That's why. I thought you just die. Odd. Oops, if I hit. Okay, well that was okay. The blood purifiers and cisterns. Okay, so when you put blood into a blood purifier, it will go up to its limit. When that limit hits full, it will deposit the rest of the items into what the game calls the rest of its circuit, as in the rest of the other devices which are connected up to that. Wow. Up to that one device. I think I'll survive. Oh, no, I will. Not a lot of integrity on either of those. Ooh, money. We love money. Darwin, I mean, what do you want to know about it? Like, I do my work for Thor and I do everything else. I get the work done. Like, what's the question? Harco Village, Crowley. You can get to that by getting an Ornithopter and accessing it through the Overland map. Or if you go into any of these stations, so the trade posts, in the corner you'll see a lady standing next to a little hologram of an Ornithopter, or next to basically the entrance. She is an Ornithopter pilot who will take you to those locations for 2,500 Solari, I think it was before. Or you can just fly there directly once you've got your own Ornithopter, which is what Thor's done on the Overland map. Yeah, but as you don't need to take anything out of the water purifier, it will automatically deposit into the cistern once the water purifier is full. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the question is the paranoid shielded? If she is, we could have a problem. If she's melee, we're gonna have a real problem because our melee weapon is broken. What could possibly go wrong? Issue.
Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me.
No worries, happy to help you.
Find the Fremen.
Happy to help.
There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen.
New Fremen.
Better Fremen. My
doubt.
maths correct.
Doubt.
Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head.
She's definitely okay, right?
Let us end this.
She's fine.
One way or
Okay, she's definitely a melee user. This is going to be a problem. Oh, not so much of a problem. Yes, Sujar, you can, fairly early on, you'll find the ability to make something called a repair station, which will allow you to repair some of the stuff you've done. You want me to check Calico Jack? Have a quick look at that. You are 180.
stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison?
Kronos, I've been informed that I am the Twitch kitten and that you are the law daddy.
Thanks,
I hate it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's permanent.
Yeah,
I think.
thanks, chat. We hate that. Good job. Good job.
Why do I remember the scars? Dream of old transgressions. And why?
I'm not seeing any.
Kronos, you need a powdered wig, like the lawmen of old. That's what we need.
They are not cheap, but I can get a. I could probably get one. That would be if I was gonna wear wigs, that would be the sensible one to wear, wouldn't it?
Are they incredibly expensive? Like, how much are they?
Proper horsehair judge's wig kind of style one. Yeah, they're not cheap at all.
Yeah, but what about a shitty one?
I mean, you can get
Like
a
a
shitty
scuffed one.
Yeah, I could get a scuffed one. Fine.
Okay, I didn't mean like a real. Are they made out of horsehair?
Yeah, the old ones were, I believe.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, it's what.
Make it a sub goal for your subathon that'll happen in 2 days once you become an affiliate.
Oh my god! Day one subathon to get a lawyer, like a magistrate's or a judge's wig. It'd be hilarious.
Are you allowed to legally buy one of those, or are there restrictions on getting them?
You just can't enter a court wearing one and like make. You just can't pretend to be an attorney. The same way you can't pretend to be a doctor. It's just like not okay. Generally frowned upon.
What if you enter a court while wearing that, and then they say, like, and you tell them you're not a judge?
They would probably ask you just to take it off. It becomes a weird thing to wear.
What if you glue it to your head?
Oh. I mean, I guess they might let you in general, but like, you could probably do that. I'd let you test it first.
Okay, I'll test it on you. That's fine.
Catch me first.
I could definitely catch you. You walk with a cane.
You've seen how fast I can move with a cane. It's surprisingly fast.
It's actually terrifying. I've seen you move very quickly when you don't look both ways, and the train is coming, and then you like do 3 steps and move this like 10 steps of a normal man because you have a cane.
It's special powers. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah.
It's horrifying.
The trams are sneaky. That's what it is.
What if you stylize your own hair? Yeah. What if you stylize your own hair as one of these wigs and dye it white? Like bleach it.
That could be fun.
And then they say, take that off. And you go, it's my hair. And then it is your hair.
I mean, I guess at that point you get away with it.
It's true. See? All you have to do is get away with it, Jen.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go talk to Kitten Lady again. Let's see how this goes.
Don't tell Thor my pro strats, like hitting with my cane and running the opposite direction. It's secret. I'm saving that for when I need it. The thing is, chat, I would never want to steal Thor's hair because then I'd have to stop making game dev finster jokes, and that just wouldn't be fun, would it? All those screenshots people send us where you get like a pirate software video recommended, then you also get like a Sinner video alongside it. They just, all the fun would be gone. So I wouldn't do that. I would rather sacrifice my own hair than give up on those jokes because Thor hates them. Fracking 5. Well, that's Parasaps. Yes.
I have a mission to hide a weapon in my hair.
That's gonna be a bit of a challenge for your character. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just glue it to your head. There you go. Done.
Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't have chosen hair for that one.
That's right.
I feel
yeah,
like that was a
armpit.
misstep by the devs. Armpit hair? Oh yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
No, I'm a Harkonnen. We have no hair. We're aerodynamic.
You're gonna need a special armpit wig then.
I bet that exists.
This is how the Bene Gesserit travel in style, chat. You just kind of swoop around and just kind of suspense everywhere. Oh, that suspensor belt is now broken. Ruining all my fun.
And now I go to Erekine.
Kill them. Where's my reinforcements?
Oh, chat found that there are armpit wigs and that they are available on Amazon.
Okay, so now we know what's going to the PO box then.
I hate that you said that with your mouth.
I'm glad I said that, to be honest. I think chat's glad I said that as well.
I can't wait till you have a PO box. Every streamer needs a PO box. You're gonna have one.
No, revenge for the 300 ducks.
You know, some things don't get sent to PO boxes, so I have a deal with my local USPS, and they make my PO box look like an apartment, so I can receive everything to it.
Oh, nice.
It's great. It's actually great. If there's a chest rug on Amazon, so I can go full Burt Reynolds, no chest rug. Oh, this is gonna be Spy Kids 2.0. Funny you should say that. I received another copy of Spy Kids, a VHS copy.
Gold.
So Towns, I know you're out there, and I know you're doing it again. It's in the garage with the other Spy Kids copies.
And the mushrooms.
There's a lot of Spy Kids. Am I out of money? Oh. Huh. gonna dump this dirt on the floor. I feel like that's necessary. I mean, it's arcane, you know?
It's expected in Arcane, yeah.
Yeah, I just like dumping dirt here. You know, no reason. I mean, copy of Spy Kids the movies? Yes. There is a member of the community that has sent me dozens of copies of Spy Kids the movie for years. And every once in a while, I receive like a CD or a DVD or a VHS of Spy Kids. Spy Kids games. They just arrive in the P.O. box. Why? I don't know. That's just how it is. That's what happens. When you're a streamer, your life gets weird. Ah, yes. Desert planet, burning sun. Build the entire town square in a giant open sky area. Very cool.
Very smart in Arcane, that's what they are.
Yeah, Arcane are very smart.
Yeah.
See how smart they are.
So smart.
Okay. Dude, the Atreides are awful. An awful place.
Yeah. No accounting for taste, I guess.
They're just like a really military organization, you know?
Yeah.
I like how they have this one, like, vehicle stopper here for no reason. It's great. That means the, Atreides are good? Oh, I mean, they're good at getting owned. They're pretty good at dying. They're probably the best at dying. So, there's that. Yeah, soft. They're really good at getting betrayed. That's the thing. Also, their name contains a ligma. Atreides nuts. Yeah.
I see someone.
Someone's
that?
here.
Hey, Kronos.
Yes.
I think Harco Radio is actually jammed in Arcane. I can't hear it in this city.
Really? Cool.
Yeah. Everything else plays.
That's a really nice feature, actually.
Oh wait, no, Imperium Classics don't play either. Just the Atreides radio does. That's it.
Enemy sighted. Huh? Someone here.
Shotgun. Where do we think we're going, chat? Am I lost? The answer is probably yes. So this was... Oh, I lost the game, chat. Why have you done this?
I just lost the game. I just lost the game. I just lost the game and now I'm manually breathing. I think this is a miss. Devs, I think you've done a miss at this service here. This guy would be really interesting if it didn't say that right there he's the Jack. I think that's a miss. Get rid of that shit. Don't say who he is. King.
I will be right back. I return. Gives me a lap off the rub when I get back in. Oh, neat. Well, that's the way I just came. I'll just go out this way. Hey, Dax. Going well, thank you. How you doing? How you enjoying your Saturday? I mean, realistically, Jake accepted a responsibility when Jake said yes, so, you know, it's on Jake. It's alright, I'm reasonable. I wouldn't make anyone do too much. Unless I really wanted to, in which case, then I might. Oh, okay, so if you get into your ornithopter, that's a good test. I'm late playing Bitcraft and woke up at noon. Damn, that's a proper sesh. That's how you know you've been enjoying your gameplay.
Sector weather alert. A
Are
large
you kidding me?
sandstorm is approaching. Zaf, calibrated servots are actually easy to find elsewhere. You can find them better in like these areas, these bases down here south, rather than the rift. What have I got? Long enough. I'm at level 92 now. I've just been doing some questing, so that's some good pushing up. This is fine, right? Just the rapidly impending storm. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nope. This could kill me.
Kill an old man, Carlos.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
He probably deserved it. Oh.
Can I get to shelter in time? Oh. No, this isn't shelter. Oh, this is shelter. Okay, chat, this is peak storm sheltering.
Oh, that's sick.
Peak storm sheltering. I'm sheltering from the storm in possibly the worst and most clutch way I've ever done it, but it counts. I was one tick away from death.
I know a blindfold that is better than everything. Oh, you escaped?
I just about escaped.
Yeah, I have a blindfold on my character, and it's better than all of the stats on my last purple helmet.
Nice.
It's got a hood and a blindfold.
That's cool.
It's kind of sick looking. Yeah.
That's from following the quest lines.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Have you done it yet?
No, I've not done. I'm still doing. I'm behind you on the Harkonnen quests. I've just been doing other things.
It's got 130 armor, 8% blade mitigation, 15% poison mitigation, and 0.7 heat protection. It's friggin' amazing.
That's very good.
Yeah, beat out my Kel's stillsuit mask. Easy. getting out of here. You're Illidan now? Damn right. 10,000 years. Now you're not a gimp suit anymore? I don't need to be.
Oh, there they are.
What are you doing? You may call me. I studied for a time to be a mentat. Yes, I graduate. Arrakis. The war. Oh, like a. Of course, you hearken to. It is not me.
I think we just
all
go
of
home
that,
now,
The
yeah?
city. How sweet. We were all. We achieved.
Am I feeling better? Yeah, but I'm coughing now. Coughing's not fun. I'm going to the deep desert, Kronos.
Okie dokie.
I'll be right back.
I require assistance.
Pleasant. So the weapon I'm currently using is called the drill shot. So basically what it does is it fires a shotgun slug that will slowly burrow its way through shields when it hits someone. So which is pretty nice ability, to be honest. It's kind of a must-have. So it slowly drills through the shield and then hits them afterwards. They can dodge, which cancels that, but itch. Ooh. It's those. So that guy just shot me with a drill shot. Wait, what? That was weird. Cat smells. Is the stinkiest. Just those chat smells. My chat is lovely and wonderful. Except for Sephiroth. Who would say that, honestly? What kind of person would call chat stinky? Good morning, Winkles. Glad to see you're awake. Did you have a good rest, buddy? Let me.
I returned.
Winky is awake.
Oh.
It feels like
I'm going to the
only.
desert.
It feels like only 8 hours ago Winky was falling asleep.
I'm gonna go see if I can kill some dudes.
Makes sense.
It's a PvP zone and a PvE zone. Yeah. Depending on what part of it you're in. It was not you that sent Spy Kids? You've been framed? That's gotta be a lie.
That's what somebody who did send Spy Kids would say.
Agreed.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. Is that incoming?
Need to be much higher up, huh? Much, much higher up. Probably the top of that. Problem is, my ornithopter is going to start having fuel problems out here.
No one has sent already Shrek movies copies. Not for not to the same degree as Spy Kids, if that's what you're asking. Although, you know, the Spy Kids must float. Wow, good job, chat. Love that. Is Winky coming online? Should we add Winky to the call? That's the question. Probably should
survey
add
from the top of an ornithopter.
Winkles.
Yeah, we've reported it as a bug to the devs because it's an exploit. Shouldn't be possible. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens when we go just one step beyond.
There is a group variant of the Ornithopter. Yes, it's called the Assault Ornithopter, and you can build it at a Duralumin tier, which is the next tier that from what Thor and I have just entered, which is aluminium. Oh, I haven't got dispenser fill. Whoops.
That's the deep desert. Which, by the way, that isn't like a distant skybox we can't reach. That's the deep desert. We can go to all of that. Yeah. And it's full of worms. This is Sector B5 out of 81 sectors. Look at that. There's a worm right there. Oh, look at the time. It's full of nothing on this one.
Shields up.
Let's go over here, I think. Fight the worms? That's not really how the worm works. Gonna be honest. You don't fight the worm eats you, and you die. And you lose everything you own.
That's pretty much how that works.
Enemy ornithopter.
Maybe.
Going this direction. Hey, Kronos.
Yes. Yes.
The deep desert is really goddamn big.
Yes.
Like really, really goddamn big.
Yeah, like there's an awful lot of deep desert.
There's a lot, yeah, there's a lot of desert.
It's good to be king. Will this be able to cross-platform players? I don't know yet. That's going to be largely dependent on how Funcom does cross-platform play. I don't want to make any assumptions yet because I am speaking for the developers there about their progress and what they're doing on stuff rather than my own. Oh, bother. Down to that.
One more probe. Do I want to use it here, or do I want to go all the way over there and find out what the hell that is? I want to go find out what that is. Use fuel when you glide? No, that's why this is optimal.
How did my nickname come to exist? That's a very good question, to be honest. I mean, the number 7's it's way before Thor, so the 7 is just a convenient coincidence. I've always been a fan of Greek mythology, so the Titan of Time, Kronos. Okay.
The worms that we saw before, just to let you guys know, the ones that have been terrorizing us that we're scared of, those are babies.
So that's kind of where some of it comes from. My interest in Greek mythology and history and stuff, really.
Yeah, no, those are baby ones. There's much larger ones out here. Yes. Wait till you see a ringmouth, dude. Way larger. Yeah, they're children. They're children worms. Ringmouth is one of the large worms. Shai-Hulud is the largest of all of them. Shai-Hulud. The big worm. Big worm. Goodness, I found what appears to be an old city or just an interesting looking rock. I don't know which.
Probably an interesting looking rock.
The inner sight has revealed a path. Follow it to the first trial of Echo. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. What?
Huh?
What?
I'm not surviving that. Jeez.
What was it?
Just a bunch of enemies that spawned on me.
Survive. How do you fit that thing in your pocket? I don't. I fit it in technology.
Oh.
Kind of like how you fit all of the libraries in the world in the palm of your hand instead of a phone. And it's gone. Exactly. Dude, the deep desert is weird, Kronos.
It's a very different experience traveling in the deep desert versus everywhere else, yeah.
I love it. So far.
Oh. It's about to be daytime in the deep desert. I'm not too happy about that in my bones, I don't think. So every one of these zones that I scan is worth 100 experience. That's awesome, actually. Yeah.
It means as an Explo character, I can actually get XP just by coming out here and doing this.
Yep.
Yeah. If I could scan the whole desert, it's 8,100.
Not bad, is it? 8,000 XP is pretty damn good.
Better start with Mentat or Bene Gesserit? It's up to you. What do you want to start with? Yeah, 81k is, or 8,100 experience is not bad. You get 8k from all those.
Yeah.
100 XP is a lot. I mean, it's pretty good, especially if you're not fighting anything. Just flying around, doing stuff. That's not bad. And you could do it again every week, yeah.
Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
You going for a PvP door camp build? Every week, yeah, every real life week. This entire, like, this place that we're in, every real life week, it fully resets. Like, completely changes. Totally different map. This is the end game of the game. Infinite new shit. Yeah.
How long do you reckon we can keep going for, chat, without having to go back to base and like repair our stuff or refuel or resupply? Been a long while so far, but now kind of just now I'm getting pretty close to when I would need to go and rebuild stuff.
He dodged out of it. God damn. Okay, these are gonna take a lot of hits. I did it wrong.
So you had to remember, chat, that only the deep desert gets wiped each week, and it's just the map. So if you grabbed your like resources and headed back home, brought it back, and then you can remake your base again after the Coriolis storm, then you're fine. But it's not like it's wiping all of your progression, it's just wiping the deep desert map so that next week you've got a new challenge, and that's why you've got to design a forward operating base out there so that you can basically redeploy it each week.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, that's probably not soloable.
Have you got one of the ones where you have to do waves yet?
No, I just tried to kill some dudes at the front door.
Oh. Yes, those
That's
are...
the first time I've died. I got my ass kicked.
Those are intense in there, yeah.
Get help. I gotta go get my shit.
Yep.
It put me 4,400 meters away from my body.
Wow. In the deep desert, that
Was that
sounds
PvE?
about right.
Yeah, it was. That was PvE. I need to completely change my strategy for how I'm gonna fight PvE. No, I need to use my poison grenade. I need to wait out enemies more, heavy enemies. I need to have a better strategy for fighting them. Yeah. Like, I gotta change up my strat, which is good. That's what I wanted. I wanted stronger PvE. 5-minute corpse runs? Die. How large is one grid square? Yes. I got murked, yeah. Yeah, don't corner yourself. Exactly. I cornered myself thinking I could fight from a corner in like a defensive position. I was wrong. Yeah, I boxed myself in. I thought I could be defensive in there. I was not correct at all. Is the sandworm in the deep desert too? Hundreds of them. And much larger ones. Do you need a 4060 to run this? Min spec is 1060.
Could have sworn I just picked up the identification band for her. Retirement's going very well, thank you. I'm feeling very retired. I definitely picked up the key for these doors, right? Also, actually, Big Suck is trying to, but I'm very resistant to their corporate terms. I just don't quite agree with a couple of the terms in the contract, so I'm waiting before I endorse that company. See, so I claimed this. I cannot do anything with it. I'm just gonna try a quick relog. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds. In the interim, anyone? Oh, what's my favorite games like Apex and COD? No, actually, I'm not a big Apex player. Last kind of shooty PvP game I play, I prefer Tarkov to those. So I play quite a lot of Tarkov, Grey Zone Warfare. I've been playing on and off. In terms of what I play, like favorite games, I'm a big fan of Total War series. I've really been into Total War Warhammer. I started playing Total War with Rome back in the day, so a long time ago. Big fan of kind of real-time strategy and turn-based strategy games. Always enjoyed those. Survival games, big one. And then I would probably say specific city builders. Like if you've got a city builder that also contains, say, like PvE mechanics, so you have to kind of take over settlements or go to war and stuff. I've always really enjoyed those. So good fun. Oh, that makes me feel old to even think about, because that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Probably when they played Rome Total War. Mango Skaven are the best just because you just make an army full of rattling gunners and then some chaff, and you pin the enemy down with chaff, and then have some fun. Banish is good fun. If Banish had the ability to take over, like conquer other towns and stuff, that's what I would be thinking. So, to give a very specific example, there's a game called Master of Olympus Zeus, which was made by Eidos Interactive and Sierra Entertainment in, I want to say, 1997. Very, very enjoyable game. My first like city builder I played when I was younger. Very, very much enjoyed that. Anno, yeah, Anno's a good example. I'm looking forward to Anno. Anno's going to be a good game. I'm hoping anyway. Luther, can you tell me if I'm having a strong here? Door. The only key in this entire place that I found so far has been in here with this purple key. That's purple. I call that purple. This doesn't open, which is new. You're a blue key. Where's the blue door then? Let's have a look. Purple, purple. Oh, so that's the blue door. Jesus. Awful. Maybe I should consider putting colorblind mode on at this point.
Who's there?
More like Ascaret, am I right? To be honest, I'm disappointed in myself for that joke as well. Interesting. Now I've got the band. Thank you. Hold up. Wasn't there a door just here? I feel like this is gonna be booby-trapped to hell and back. These are the routes. Okay, well that one's just a cut through. Come on, come over here, Mr. Masquerade. You'll enjoy yourself, I promise.
Where's my backup?
Come on, where'd you go? Yeah, come through this door, and then we do this. And we do this. Nope, out of stamina. Oh no no. Forgot that I'm now poison resistant, but at the cost of stamina.
Kronos.
Yes.
I have some good shit to come home with.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I managed to clear one of these places. I gotta get the hell out of here though, it's dangerous as hell.
What did you leave with?
We'll find out in a second.
There we go.
Alright. Adept Karpov, Adept Rafik Snubnose, Adept Vulcan, Adept Rafik Snubnose, 10 spice-infused duralanium, or duraluminum, rather, and an Advanced Reaper Glove, which is a duraluminum tier.
Very nice. Good old haul.
Also, thermoelectric coolers, 17 of them.
Nice. Very nice. Sweet.
How far am I in the game? I'm in the deep desert. It's a dangerous place. Full of spooky bullshit. Pretty much spooky bullshit everywhere. Duraluminum, yeah. How far to get back to your base? I have to go south out of this zone. By the way, you know how we saw the hazards before of like drum sand and things like that?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't show on the map out here.
A deep desert, good. I like that.
Yeah, that's quicksand. Oh shit.
Is Winky alive?
Oh.
Lord Winkles?
How much intel do you have at level 80? A lot. I'm not really quite sure. Yeah, the ornithopter scanner might show these. I'm not sure yet. Winky could be dead. It's true.
He might be like, I don't know, waking up and getting food and stuff. I imagine one of us will get a DM when Winky's around.
You sit above 650 altitude, I start burning fuel. You sure it's 650?
750.
Oh, it's 750.
Yeah.
Oops. Check something real quick.
Winky's live? Oh, obviously Winky hates us then. That's what it must be. I can't believe Winky hates chat specifically. Really rude.
Maybe it's because we're in a private call instead of a call inside of the channel.
No, it's because Winky hates us. That's the reason.
I'm gonna go make a call to the channel.
Just add. Yeah.
Can you just
add Winky to the call?
Make it. Oh, okay, whatever.
Oh, or I can just call in this call. I will start a new call now.
Great.
Freedom.
Got to make everything so difficult.
What? I don't want to call people who might be sleeping or doing other things.
Oh my god!
Hello.
I heard guys, we're in a private call.
Winky, I'm in the deep desert.
Oh no, are you really in the deep desert?
It's I got killed for the first time in my first combat.
No way, against real players?
No, against PvE. It was brutal, dude.
Oh, I want to fight real
The enemies
players
out here are nasty, nasty.
It's beautiful. Then I like that. We like difficulty.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. And since all the shit is randomized every
would
week,
be
like
Monday. I should do 4 streams.
I think it's rad. Bring a lot.
Yeah, if I want to monetize, Twitch changed their affiliate requirements recently, so you have to stream on 4 different days rather than I think it was 7 before. So if I stream today and tomorrow, that's only 3 streams, and Monday. So I'm assuming I would complete it on Monday, and then Tuesday I might be affiliate. I don't know. Yeah.
It's just he knows it.
What? I'm not suspicious that you hate me. I know you hate me. Different.
Who told you that?
Because you're jealous that
told
I'm
himself
British. That's I know how that works.
Winky. Remember how you trained him to be a streamer?
I did, yes.
Yeah, it's working. See what happened to him? Look at him.
I know. I feel bad about it, actually.
He's already paranoid and trying to start beef.
What a beef starter.
I know, right?
Wait, are you starting beef with me? Is this what the problem? Okay.
That's what he's doing. Yeah,
my chat.
We're gonna have to give you
chat's
a
doing
new
it for
lesson
me.
then.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna have
He's
to be
gonna do
like
that to try and
lesson
steal your
8.
audience away.
Oh, okay. Streamer lesson number 8. Kronos, are you ready for this? This is a big one for you.
Okay.
What you're currently doing, starting beef, is good, but only do it with people that have more viewers than you. So don't target me.
Oh.
Okay, so I'd start beef with that's not, no, that doesn't sound right.
Oh, you tried it. Wait. I don't know, but wait a minute. I don't need another Reddit call-out post. They already hate me enough over there.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, yeah. Get out of that one.
That one's tapped out.
Yeah,
Drama's stale and dry.
No, beef is bad. Don't do beef.
I watched a guy not even be able to cook his own beef the other day on Twitter. He tried to get Grok to razz me, and it didn't work. And then I replied with, "Man can't even cook his own beef."
Nice.
It's a good day for me. It's a good day on the internet for me.
I'm getting my blood
this place
cooking.
is full of poison and bullshit. My favorite. Wonderful. Oh, it's a lot of goddamn poison. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of poison. Great. Great. Needed those. Dude, honestly, after you leave Haga Basin, it actually feels Dune. Like, shit's dangerous. There's no, like, sound. Like, you have to pay attention to all the noises and everything like that.
Yep.
You kind of you use everything that you learned before. You know how, like, we can see, what is it called? Like, quicksand on the map in Haga Basin?
Yeah, can you not see it?
Here. You can't see it out
way.
here. You have to look at the particles coming out of the sand and go like, I know what that is.
Oh, that's terrifying because
like the training wheels.
I fall in quicksand when I can see it.
Yeah, the training wheels came off, and I was like, oh wait. Dig that, dude.
I've almost got my blood cooking. Then I can come out and adventure.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Or did you notice how the chests were not messed with at all when you logged back in?
Thank you.
Winky and I took a lot of specific care to not mess with those chests.
Oh yes, we did.
I'm fighting for my life. That dude removed 75% of my HP in 2 seconds, dude.
Yeah. I do stream now. Welcome, Sky Smashify. I've caught the streaming itch. It's happened. I'm now erupted. I apologize to all of you.
Oh, I shot at the wrong time. Give me back up, give me back up. So anyway, I just self-revived.
Nice, good job.
So anyway, I started blasted.
Anyway, I started blasting at the time where he was blasting, so
you died.
I hit his armor, and he hit my face.
Is Kronos out there with you in the deep desert?
No.
Nope.
I'm here alone.
Oh.
I turreted this guy. Oh, I accidentally picked up his corpse. Or did I? I did not. Oh, this one's got a double shot. Oh god, he's got a drill shot, dude. Come on. Shit. Alright. Why do you have a sword? I do, it's a hook. The problem is these enemies are very dangerous.
Thor?
1 minute.
Yep, take your time.
Shit. I gotta keep falling back. Got him. Come on, reload. Got him. I know you're out there. They're right there. They're hiding around the damn corner.
Isn't I know you're out there the X Games motto? Or the X Files motto? I can't talk. I just woke up, dude. I literally just woke up.
You having a time in your brain over there?
I think I'm a Scientologist now.
No, I think that's planetologist is what you're after.
Oh, yes, planetologist. That's what it is.
It's very different.
The science tree of the planetologist.
Got him. Okay, so NPCs out here don't mess around. I got one tapped in a headshot.
No way.
I screwed up earlier. Yeah.
Do you have like the highest level Holtzman shield and everything?
Dude, I have an MK3 Holtzman shield. I have 130 armor, 898 armor, 29 armor, and 47 armor, and they one-tapped me. Like, you're going to have to wear specialized armor for your role.
And you might actually, like, your spec might actually matter.
Yeah, no, it will. 100%. Like, I need to get the shield barrier. Also, like, you have to bring static compactors, because look at this. It's everywhere. Poison all over the damn place.
Yeah, this is going to be... I like that, though. I like that we're going to have to gear up and plan out our route and, you know, like, make sure that we're doing everything the right way when we go into the
look at this.
desert.
You'll need to bring, like, a guy with a scanner and scanner skills with you, because I can see the enemies through the walls.
Yeah, that's
like,
really cool.
You need that. Yeah.
Are they planning on doing, like, raids, do you know? Like really high-end
That's what
PvP?
this is.
Oh.
This is the lowest end of that. Like,
So
I'm
it's
in the
almost like
lowest
not
end.
soloable is what you're saying. Like, you can't solo this.
I mean, I'm doing it. It's very not easy, but this is like a duos dungeon, I think. Yeah, duos or trios. That guy's got a freaking disruptor. Shit. Grenades. Did that guy have a freaking rocket?
That happens, yes. Yep, there are rockets in this.
I know. Is one of them down? Oh, we got a melee.
I've managed to escape a worm. They pop up the ground and stare at me in the betas. This time I've been too fast for the worms. So it'll probably happen at
This is
some
way
point.
more
I'm not
tactical
expecting
than
it.
earlier encounters, dude. Like, the rest of this game was not like this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I love the shit out of this, man. This is so much more fun. What's that guy got on him? Is heavies? Yeah, it's a heavies. This looks very enjoyable. It's way more fun than early game. Heavies. Melange.
Uh-oh, there's a sandstorm and I have my buggy out.
The best part about this is the type of thing that's insane, because if somebody catches you out, like if you're in a place like this and you're fighting for your life,
yeah,
and another team comes in behind you, they'll just kill you.
Yep.
Like it's PvP out here, so like that shit gets dangerous quick.
Hell
Does
yeah.
HP even go up levels? No. Armor does.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I got that guy with a poison bomb. I'm running out of bandages. That's not good. What's max level? 200.
I just found Zaphiroth and he pulled out a fleshlight.
Zaph.
Don't say that.
No, it's real.
Why are you like this?
He's in a GIMP mask.
Oh my.
You can't say these things.
Thing is though, it's entirely possible the Winky's 100% correct here.
Okay, I got the heavy down. You got a peek on every one of your shots in this, dude?
Oh no, there's a sandstorm coming and he said I have to hide under a rock with him. I'm scared.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is the last time we see you, Winky. Good luck.
Shit. Ooh. Got him. I'm running out of ammo, slowly. But I'm getting lots of loot in here, man. And like good loot. This new thermoelectric cooler thing. I don't know what the hell that does.
Zafaroth is a menace. Who let this guy on the server?
Zafaroth is a menace, yes.
Dude, he's just throwing grenades.
Oh, is he a trooper?
I think so, yeah.
I'm not surprised by anything you've said so far. Just to be clear.
Okay, so I found more spice-infused duraluminum. I found a Holtzman MK5.
Nice.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
a good shield right there.
Yeah.
It's going on me immediately, even though it's busted. And I found intel. By the way, the intel that you find out here, I just got 60 intel.
Yeah, and it refreshes every week.
Wow. So
it resets every week.
So we're gonna be like capping out every ability, every skill really fast.
I just found an MK5 power pack.
Nice, yeah. This is where we've been going to basically like kit up. Once you get to Deep Desert and you run through those, that's the best place to do it, yeah.
Sandbike booster MK5.
Wouldn't bother bringing it back.
Really?
Not worth,
can you craft it?
Not worth the space.
I'm bringing it.
It's one of the first things I would leave behind. We're all using the bike part. Because
really?
Yeah, no one's really using sand bikes at this point for us lot. So in terms of like usage, that's one of the first ones I leave behind. Yeah, that's good for salvage.
Risk reward of the Deep Desert is worth it. Yeah, and all the items you find out here are broken. So like, you need to hold on to them for as long as you can hold on to them. You know. Oh, I don't like that room. Okay, this is the room that we started in? Is that it? Yeah. Okay, I beat the dungeon. That was a nasty place, dude. Yeah, and breathe. Well, not really. Not yet. I don't get to breathe till I get out of the whole zone. Now it's time to go home, yeah. All right, nobody with a rocket launcher? We're cool. Let's get the hell out of here.
You can shoot bombs on the ground and mines and stuff to make them explode, yes. That is the thing.
Was that the Deep Desert? That was one location in one of 81 grid squares in the Deep Desert. And it resets fully every week and completely randomizes. Yeah. Where's to show your fuel? Bottom right behind my head.
Zafaroth, no part of that surprises me whatsoever, bud. I can actually like physically picture you like doing that. It'd be great.
This game is an MMO? Yes. Would you recommend this game? If you like what you're seeing, I would play this. I like this.
I also want to be clear.
How big is each grid square? They're massive.
That's not the only type of PvE endgame there is. There are other more difficult ones to come.
Holy shit, man. Yeah, it's 24 kilometers by 24 kilometers is the zone.
Massive. It's colossal.
It's huge, dude. Like, and it resets every week.
These are all words
if you have zero
I've
interest
never
in
heard anyone
PvP,
say.
there are 9 of the squares are PvE only, with PvP shipwrecks. So do keep that in mind. Where the hell is Haga Basin?
To the southeast, or south-southeast of the deep desert when you're flying on the overmap.
I'm gonna get a fuel deposit here.
It's
How do I
time.
get the fuel deposit? Oh, it just goes up. Here's our keen. There's a fuel deposit. Fuel deposit, water deposit. Haga Basin. There we go. It's going to be interesting how, like, to see how common PvP actually is with so much space. I know. I think that's the part that's really interesting to me is, like, PvP will likely be rare, but when it happens, it'll be brutal. And that's the part that's really interesting. Yeah, today I want to build the guild and get us aligned with Harkonnen.
Can you be in more than one guild, or do I have to leave this guild to join your guild?
Once you're aligned Harkonnen, you should leave the Wormbait Guild and go join Force Harkonnen Guild.
Oh, so it'll be like you have to be aligned first to even join it?
Yeah, I'm keeping this as an unaligned guild at the moment for missions purposes. Some people are running bases based on guild access. So at the moment,
So right now I'm like a neutral mercenary, and eventually I'm assuming I can just build Harkonnen rep.
Yes.
Yeah, if you actually hit I and you look at your character, it even says you're a neutral mercenary.
Yeah, yeah, and then I have like my little red banner is like almost a third of the way full.
a lot of people are aligning Atreides first. They're going to get to max level on Atreides, and they're going to betray the Atreides and come join the
do you just do that by
Harkonnens.
doing the quests that are there by default, or is there like side missions that like help you farm it faster?
There are missions you need to do. Yeah, there's actual story
Okay,
missions.
cool.
It's journey rather than. Winky, I will add you to the party.
Oh sure, yeah, I'll join it. Let me get out of this. I'm crossing the sand in my very expensive buggy right now, so.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Don't
thank
blow
you.
up.
I need it.
Oh, well, that equipped.
I feel so much. I don't know. Like I just want to go back out there, but I want to
Yep.
finish my storyline shit.
Yep.
Like the moment I left that place, I was like, I want to do that again.
Yep.
It'd be cool to go out there and like twink your stuff out and then come back and finish your storyline hella fast though.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I just did. The only thing that I got upgraded though was defensive options. Like my shield is an MK5 now. My battery's an MK5, but it's like almost dead.
Oh, imagine the unique blueprints that might be out there for weapons and stuff.
I got two.
Ooh. All right.
I got a unique blueprint for an advanced Reaper glove, and I got a unique blueprint for a Saturnine still suit glove. And I'm going
Well, I
still
know that
suit.
you like the still suit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's duraluminum as well for both of them, and I got spice-infused duraluminum dust. Twigging it out means that your character's like super geared out, basically. It's the best way to put it. It's
Yeah.
old World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft terminology.
I forget that I speak in WoW terms, and not everyone speaks in WoW terms.
Yeah.
My bad. Like, you know how many times in real life I go out there and I'm trying to say something happened quickly, so I just say it happened in the first GCD, and no one knows what I'm talking about?
Wow.
Yeah, you're just a huge nerd, dude.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
That's like, yeah, the terminal, I think.
But you know what, though? When you're at the bar and you say first GCD and someone knows what you're talking about, you have a friend for the rest of the night.
True. I'm making a habit to, like, use my scanner in combat now to, like, get where all the enemies are and take out the soft targets first. The deep desert changes you, dude, like, instantly.
Yep.
It changes the way you play the game entirely.
I can't wait to get there.
Got ads right now.
I'm just going to complete a few quests and then I'm going to head to the deep desert to go mining.
I'm gonna get some free aluminum ingots, apparently.
Aluminum. Aluminium.
Yes.
Aluminum.
All of them. How much do you want? All of them.
Shit. Three heavies? Okay, bud. Ad breaks are 2 minutes long, and I try to wait during it. Problem was I was in the middle of combat during that one. There's another one down.
And another one down.
God damn it. That'll take him out.
Server, are you okay?
No. What's up?
Having some weird LOD issues. There we go.
LOD is going to be client side, not server.
It was, yeah, I don't know. Odd. Oh. Somebody down there. It's Thor. Base I wanted to go to.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I've been killing.
Nice, I've got to sabotage these water tanks.
Yeah, I got to do something out here. I don't remember what it was. I just got caught up in killing dudes. Yeah, I got to sabotage a water tank. Where's it at?
It's just up there. It says water tanks on the side of the hill.
All right. I just murdered everyone instead.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Needed to happen.
Yeah.
Cool. I got to booby trap a crate.
Yep.
Could just poison them? No, I sabotaged it by poking holes in it, so it would slowly leak.
As you should.
Yeah. Dude, with the way that the Deep Desert just felt, I have no reason to stop playing this game.
Yes.
Oh,
it's
no.
great.
Oh, no.
Like, I already enjoyed this, but that's something else, man.
Oh, the Deep Desert's so much fun.
Hi, Emily Slider.
Greetings.
We haven't even explored all of this shit.
Nope.
So much game in this game. Like, there's so much game in this game.
There really is.
It's insane, honestly.
Sometimes I forget that we have not stopped playing it since it came out.
I stopped.
I have over
well,
24
we
hours.
stopped for a very
gameplay.
small amount of time.
Do I want to know how many hours I've got in it?
I have like 30 hours.
Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I probably have like 18 hours, maybe 9, maybe 20.
I can't believe Winky's slacking.
I am slacking, and I'm working on it. I'm coming. Don't you worry. I would be much further along if Kronos didn't steal all of the equipment on day 2.
No, that sounds like a Winky issue.
It was also a Thor issue.
Nah. I mean, you got your ornithopter out of it. Winky didn't get anything out of it yet, so I kind of feel bad for Winky.
To be fair, they did offer me an ornithopter, and I said I would like to grind it out myself.
Fair enough.
Fair. I
it's part of the
replaced
game.
2 of our. I replaced our refineries with the big boy refineries, by the way.
Yes.
So you can actually make aluminum now.
Aluminum.
Which you couldn't before.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Alright, where is this damn thing? 112 down. I need a better gun. This gun is good, but it doesn't kill as fast as I want it to. Oh, barely made that. What are we looking at? 14. No, you don't.
Convenient.
You don't see shit. Nice. That one's down. Love to see it. Is that you down there, Kronos?
On Kant's Tower?
I don't know where I'm at. Oh, wait. I think that was NPC factions fighting each other.
They do be fighting.
Yeah.
I thought that was a player, and I was like trying to help him out, and then everyone was dead. All right. What was I doing out here? I need to investigate the runway base. Or runaway base. Oh, there isn't. Nobody's here. Don't come looking. to the sorting center within the testing station. All right, I gotta take all this shit home. I've got a lot of rare loot right now. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the deep desert. I want to finish my storyline with Rendezvous with Ari first, though. And get all this material back home. Because, like, there's a lot of shit out there. And I need more fuel. That's the biggest thing right now. I need fuel. I need scanner pods.
I'm doing good, bud. How are you doing? Whoops.
My beautiful boy. All right.
Wait,
what's
what?
damage?
Wait, who is your beautiful boy?
My ship.
Oh, okay.
Don't mock him.
No, it's what
Sounds like a pretty good Saturday, John O'Clock.
Nice,
you know, nice beer, nice pint,
I don't know
chilling,
Slider?
don't do much.
Yeah, I don't know Slider.
Pretty damn gold.
Oh, great.
Hope
Yeah,
you enjoy the
that's a
stream.
great name.
It's a great name.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
Thanks.
beer.
Thanks.
I'm doing a testing station, and the enemies are for sure getting more difficult.
Dude, I might take shield wall. Shit. God damn, everything out there is so freaking nasty, dude. I might actually drop... I might drop exploit weakness and take marksman.
Oh. That might be worth it.
Yeah, because 15% or 10% bonus headshot damage. That's the way.
Yeah, I wonder how the math actually maths out for a lot of these perk builds that you can do.
Dude, I need damage right now. I got 156 intel while doing this whole thing.
Oh, that's a lot of intel.
It's crazy. Let's go learn all these. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can do... Cutter Ray MK6. Starting to unlock the endgame shit. Large spice refineries. Spice-powered generator. A spice-fueled powered generator that provides power to a base by processing spice-infused fuel cells. Jesus Christ.
The Spice Boys are scaling. Unlimited spice power.
I don't think it's unlimited. Advanced vehicle fabricator. I think we're gonna run into that hell of like the base needs more power. Why? To build bigger things. Why do we build bigger things? To get more power.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yes.
It's gonna do that, dude. Okay, I know how to make a Holtzman Shield MK5. I know how to make the Power Pack MK5, but I don't have the
Another cursed creation in
Now that
DMs. I'm gonna have to have a look in a minute.
recipes, I can repair these.
I think you're saying MK wrong. I think it's.
I am getting quite a lot of intel. You are right.
It's like a McDonald's order. Like you want a wholesome shield Mc5.
I think it's Mike. Yeah,
Mike
Holtzman
5.
Shield,
Oh,
Mike,
it could
Mike
be a Mike 5.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a Mike 5, dude.
It's pronounced
Yeah,
Muck.
Holtzman-
It's Muck 5 like McDonald's. That's how that is.
Chad, none of us are named
Mc5.
Mark. Why are you all spamming Mark? There's no one here
I don't know
named
why
Mark.
people are saying Mark.
I'm Kronos, not Mark.
I'm Winky. Nice to meet you, Kronos.
That's Winky.
Nice to meet you, Winky.
Winky and Kronos.
Yeah.
Winky, Kronos, and Thor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one here is named Mark.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I've got a Muck 3 shield.
Yeah, I've got a Mc3 as well.
Yeah.
I got a Mike 5.
Mike 5, wow.
Yeah.
Why did Mike give you a shield?
I killed him.
Oh, that makes sense. Didn't need it anymore.
Yeah, he deserved
Yeah.
it.
He didn't need it at
There's
that
a
point.
Mike that I liked.
I didn't meet a Mike I liked. And now he's dead.
Fair. And all was right with the world.
Let's get to work. Oh,
Okay.
yes.
I got a lot of cool shit while I was out there.
Then allow me. I thought.
What a dangerous ass place this is. I want to go back.
I think I'm gonna go back with Luther now.
Oh wait, you're going out?
Mm-hmm. You wanna come
Wait
do
for me.
3-man lab stuff?
Yeah, wait for me.
Yeah, if you come to the research base.
Let me get some bullshit going first. Give me a sec.
I think I found where the worms have baby worms.
I hate all of the words you just said.
No, really though. They're little baby worms.
I need to repair my Mike 4. Let's give me a minute.
Yeah, go enjoy Mike 4.
Yeah, I actually can't wear this Mike 5 power pack. It's too low. Ooh, I got a radiated slag off of melting this.
Nice. Yep.
That's interesting. Yeah, I think I might just grab stuff and then melt them. You calling slag? A radiated slag. That's what I'm calling. I'm calling you a radiated slag. Now what? Dude, all my shit is like hurting. I gotta make a bunch of bandages. I should take my radiation suit with me, shouldn't
I should probably make a radiation suit. Be a good idea, actually. We've
Yeah.
got any aluminium? I'm not sure if I do. Oh, I do. Okay. One of those. Take it with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a new
Oh.
one. Like a good one.
Wait.
What's up? Is it it's not that one. It's the garment fab. That glove, the Saturnine still suit glove, is 1.2 heat protection and 118 armor. That's crazy amounts, dude. And it's duraluminum. I need 14 duraluminum for it.
So I don't know, I'm really enjoying myself. Yeah, it's been going quite well. I like it. You know, it's nice having everyone here. It's good fun, really. I'm pretty good time. Thank you for asking. I'm just grateful everyone's here. It's not possible to destroy the Sardaukar ship. No, Build-A-Guard. It's currently you can destroy the things that come from it, but I haven't seen any way of destroying it yet. I mean, that said,
bullets.
I haven't tried a rocket launcher or firing lasers or anything like that yet, so there might be a way. We can find out. Will I be going on the Aussie trip with Thor? Quite likely, yes. Marty and Moog.
I think I needed just a ton of survey probes.
Oh, to go out there and survey it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
That's a good idea.
PvP is optional, yeah, guys.
Does it reset on Tuesdays, or what day does it reset?
I don't know.
It was Mondays during the playtests.
I've got a radiation suit on now.
Nice. I'm just gonna leave this.
Yeah, I got these thermoelectrics now. I don't really know what we're gonna use those for. I have no idea how they work. Also, I found iodine pills.
That seems helpful for radiation.
They increase your maximum radiation resistance by 3%, which doesn't seem like a lot, but a radiation suit gives you 90%. So that's 30% reduction on top of the 90% effectively. Because it's additive, and it does it for 600 seconds. So it's a full 10 minutes. It's like really, really good. I have unlocked all of these items now. Now I go unlock everything in the steel tier. I'm just gonna go through and unlock literally everything.
Good shout. Next Coriolis Storm is in 2 days, 16 hours.
All right, I think I might be good to go. Pretty sure. I'm gonna make some more ammo just in case.
That's a good shout, actually.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make a fuel too. Actually, I might make 2. And I gotta put a dead guy in this box.
Oh?
I'm squeegeeing all the liquid out of a dead man. Don't worry about it.
Okay, okay.
We're putting him in the vacuum seal. He turns
And
into
this
fuel.
is why I moved to a different house.
Bailey is currently asleep elsewhere, Nightshade dude. He's been on a couple of times this stream. He's come to say hi to people, but he's currently asleep in the living room. I have the camera set up in there.
And I removed the meat part.
Unfortunately, no Bailey right now.
You're doing the Lord's work, Thor. I want you to know that.
I'm not going to go and fetch him or anything like that. I let him.
I thought it was.
I let him sleep where he wants to, so I'm not going to make him sleep in here if he doesn't want to today.
Dude, I wonder what the scanner packs look like out there. Because I was doing like the scan biking and shit.
Yeah.
I'm really interested now.
I wonder what the armor sets look like.
They're insane.
Yeah, that's good. We want insane.
Actually, I wonder if I can build.
I have to build this.
Ornithopter thruster, storage, generator. Do I not have the scanner unlocked? I guess I didn't unlock the scanner. Damn. Oh, wait. You need fuel. Actually, did I not pick up the fuel? Am I dumb?
That would be very funny.
I didn't take the fuel. Dumb. How do you find diamondine dust? There are a number of places to get it that I found. Just like fight higher and higher packs of enemies inside of bases.
You'll get it predominantly inside Mysa Tyrell, that region, inside the actual like worm cultist area. You'll get a lot of it in there.
You're following the ferrets, but not me. But now you are. Hello. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm glad you followed the ferrets.
Okay, I'm ready to depart.
Okay, I'm repairing my wings real quick. Give me a sec. And then I'm going to put some boosters on this baby. Nice. Anything else need to be repaired? That needs to be a little bit repaired. That needs a little bit of repair. Okay, I think I'm probably ready to go. All right. Taking off.
Okay, if you come to the resource processing base, we'll head out as a group of 3.
Okay, on my way.
Got a few things off I don't need to take with me.
How much gear do you lose if you die in the wild? You lose a shitload of materials out of your inventory, and you gotta go pick it back up. If you die to a worm, you lose everything. Can this chest be raided by other players? No, not in this zone. In the deep desert, though, yes. Can you demonstrate worm death? No.
Decidedly not.
You grab more bandages? I did. I have 25 on me. 5 in my inventory and 20 equipped. All right, I'm above you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna get my arms up to now and head off. Right, Luther, you ready to go? Oh, 2. Actually, I'm just gonna grab 2 or 3 respawn beacons. Luther made a good point.
Oh shit, get me one, would you?
Yeah, I'll grab you a couple.
Thanks, bud.
No worries.
Oh, I can just be a jet.
You got a booster.
That's sick.
You've got a booster on yours rather than inventory.
Yeah. And you can go to glide mode and then jet.
Yes.
Uses a lot of temp, though.
In fact, might not be. Do we actually have any boosters? Got a Mark 5 booster in the chest earlier. Right, I've got
I just got
awesome.
3 respawn beacons for you.
Thank you.
I just found the Glutton's Drinker.
Nice.
Yeah, it's an awesome weapon, dude.
Yeah, it's in the Edgar Markov line of vampire swords.
I use it.
I'm about to use it.
Seems the meta for traveling
to the tribe.
It's not very fuel efficient when I do that. To be real.
Oh no, it won't be. Not at all.
All right, going to the deep desert. I'm so happy with this game, dude. Same. I'm mostly amazed at how much it just opened up. That's the part that got me, where I was like, the game is already pretty cool. There's some clunkiness to it, and then I got into the deep desert, and I was like, no, this is just good now. Do you lose speed and altitude as you glide? You lose a little bit of speed based on the way that it's gliding. Fuel indicator is behind my head, unfortunately. There we go. Would you recommend this for a solo player? If you like survival games, yes. I have the strangest thing on the planet, Kronos. I have perfectly gray hair on my wrist.
Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Bulge.
Did
Yeah.
you say gray hair on your wrist?
Yeah, I have one singular gray. It's like long, too, for no reason.
You know, I never thought about that. When you get older, does your arm hair go gray as well?
I guess. I mean, I'm the case study now.
Yeah, but I think there might be some unique differences between you and most other people.
Like what?
Intelligence.
Nice save.
Just clearly higher, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
right.
definitely.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Your meat sack is just built different.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I think eventually everything goes gray, even my skin, right? I turn into a Harkonnen. Good. Superior.
The grey wrist areas though, that's stress related. It's probably from being around Winky.
Now that is fair. That is a fair assessment. I'll give you that one.
Yeah. The Slider family aren't, known for being low stress. Entering deep desert middle slice.
Go to ship to left.
I've already entered middle slice, so I'll just fly left. Fine.
Xenophon?
Oh, jeez, apparently I just landed, I've got no health. Weird. I just loaded in without any health.
Holding you back?
Yeah, apparently so.
Is that you? Who is that?
I'm just taking off my ornithopter, yeah.
Who are you? Oh, it's Nellis. Alright. Can you get Nellis into the party so I don't murder his ass?
I can kick Winky, but I can't get Nellis in.
Okay.
You can kick me if you want.
Nellis? We're fine.
If you're doing deep desert stuff, feel free to kick me.
It's a good idea.
I'm just out here grinding to try and catch up to you guys.
Goodbye, Richard Slider.
Oh, the Richard Slider never truly leaves.
I gave him a
He'll be
warning
back.
shot and he started doing the crouch. He started doing the crouch, so.
Tarkov
I moved up
wiggle.
and I was like, oh, it's Nellis.
Tarkov wiggle.
Yeah. He wiggled at me. Let me know once you got him into the party.
He's in the party.
Okay.
I am heading to a specific location.
Sounds good.
Because I need to get something out here so we can start progressing further, faster.
Interesting.
Legally, if you put the milk in first and then your cereal second, how are you going to A, make sure that all the cereal is correctly covered by milk and can start, you know, getting moist? And also, how are you going to know you've got enough cereal for your milk or milk for your cereal?
Is there any food in this game? Yeah, but it's all spiced.
Disgraceful.
That's how you get spice. Nice shots. Shit, that took off half my HP.
E8. Correctly, sir. Yes.
Bill suit, chest piece.
Very nice.
Oh, spit dart. Yeah, baby. From 57 damage to 149.
Wow, that's a big step up.
We are cooking now.
That is a very nice step up, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I don't even know what that armor's gonna look like yet either. But it's duraluminum tier. So it looks like the research labs are where we need to go for
gear and
like
stuff.
skill points.
Yeah, yeah.
No, we went into a ship.
Oh, nice.
Like a wreck.
Yeah.
That's where I got the gear. Is it rare? Yeah, and it's also super damaged. The idea is once we're out here, we live by the skin of our teeth kind of shit. I'm gonna scanner probe this place. This looks really optimal. Might be some good shit out here.
Mm-hmm. I thought you're the Dune lore expert. Who do we know about the Holtzman? Who is Holtzman?
You talking about the Holtzman amplifiers? You talking about all that?
Holtzman shields, etc. Is Holtzman? I'm guessing some kind of experimental scientist, etc. Weapons developer.
I actually don't know the origins of that. Let's look it up.
Nice.
Origins. Dune universe. Ibrahim von Holtzmann was a brilliant but troubled scientist who lived during the Great Dark Ages. He was born in Liesko II to a planetary governor and became a mathematical genius. Fascinated by the Holtzmann effect, he was also an early ornithopterist. Nearly killed in an accident, later underwent a brain transplant, resulting in vastly accelerated cognitive processing.
Wow. Cool.
Super genius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I came back and I heard super genius. Are you guys talking about me?
Definitely not.
Yeah, brain transplant. Welcome to Dune. Yeah, dude believed in the machine god, exactly. So, Kronos, the tech is to drop into, like, glide and then use your booster.
Yes. Oh, just stay in vulture mode all the time, yeah.
You just turn into a jet. By the Omnissiah's will, exactly. I'm scanning out this zone. Oh God. I just realized something awful, Kronos.
What did you realize?
They've made all the sectors like A and then a dash and a 4, and almost said I'm in sector A, tag 4.
Yep. Be ready for it. It's happening.
It's Eve happening all over.
Yep, it's happening.
Ooh, we got a testing station. Testing station A, tag 4. About 50% up. Right side 90%.
Gravidium mass
You guys wanna meet me
harvested. I'm just out gathering the materials so that we can sequence break slightly.
Camp the gate, camp the gate. Where am I headed? Oh, this new spit dart is going to be so good for as long as it exists. We're going to have to trade gear and shit to each other.
Yep.
Yep, based on our interests. Level 82. PvP is in the deep desert in some areas, most of it, and then in shipwrecks in Hoggle Basin. Did you build this base? No. This is a dungeon. Nice, good loot. Oh, shit. Okay. I took off 25% of my HP. Still didn't kill it.
Yes, Abu. So what I'm looking for at the moment is something called Stravidium mass. So you combine Stravidium mass in a machine to make Stravidium fibers. You then create an alloy of that with titanium to create something called plasteel. So
Spit dart
that
hits,
is the
but
end game gear.
they also do. Yeah, you gotta use the ramp for sure. Nice ammo. We love ammo. Yeah, I have the high ground.
Yeah, Stravidium mass.
He's just not noticed me.
It's a cliff, and this looks like layers. The titanium looks like layers.
Oh my god, he removed 75% of my HP even though I got the jump on him, dude. Look at that.
Still getting wrecked out there. Is that what's happening? That sounds about right. I'm on my way back with my first set of resources.
All right, I'm trying not to die in the desert.
Oh yeah, best avoided that. Yes, there are sandstorms in the deep desert, chat. do not want to get you don't want to get caught in one of those. And what they do is they lower the shields on your base, so you can be PvP'd if you're outside of the core area.
If people scout a base that you've put together out there as like a waypoint, and they wait for a desert storm to go through, they can take out your base. They'll raid it.
Yep.
What'd you find? Oh, sick, dude. Rockin'. Full suspensor belt. Yeah, show me where you went, Nellis. We flying yet? Yeah, we've been flying. We're in the deep desert right now. Sounds like a nice place to put booby traps. Yeah, you can set up ambushes and shit if you want to.
Be good.
Nellis and I split up in this dungeon, and we took out both sides.
So no, you can find granite out here in the deep desert. So hang on, let me just get to a more reasonable height. Booster correctly.
You can use middle mouse to give us a marker if you don't know, if you haven't rebounded. Like this.
So okay, if I press this and I show you somewhere I've scanned with my ship.
Looks like a 3D printed base, because it is. If you look at this, like all this shit
you
is 3D
can see
printed.
there is
which
granite
is really
here.
kind of a cool touch, I think.
You can definitely get granite in the deep desert, Sabu. So it is there. But yeah, if you want to make a big base, you're probably better off importing a bunch of granite. Yeah.
I got the still suit boots. Sick. Another 30 intel. MK5 shield. I can now make Chome still suits. Is loot instance? It's instance, yeah. So you want to get a bunch of people in and go raid a place. You left money? I don't care. We got to get out of this place.
Hey, how many bases can you have?
I don't know. How many can you maintain?
Personally build?
Is this game good?
The answer to that is being considered still. I think Funcom are looking at options for removing the number of advanced features that you can, the advanced fiefdoms you can hold.
Chat says 3 personal bases.
3
One
personal.
has to be small.
Oh, so you get 2 advanced and 1 small?
1 small, yeah.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
It's almost a base in every zone in the starter area.
You can have 3 advanced, apparently.
Ooh, 3. I might have to build another little base because I'm going so far north now.
Not on this side? Where's the entrance? Oh, it must be through this wreck part up here. Is there aerial combat? Yeah. You gotta get an assault ornithopter, but you can use it to shoot rockets. Ah, here we go. Shit. Sniper done.
The Mighty
Heavy
Mark,
done.
if the early negative comments are putting you off, watch the game for a while, maybe watch a couple of videos, and make some decisions on yourself rather than what people are saying with their words, because often when people leave reviews, it's not... they're emotionally focused. They're not, you know, factually focused. So decide for yourself, bud.
You heard it here first. Kronos says don't have emotions.
No, I'm just saying if you're writing a review, often that's going to be emotionally based, not factually based, and therefore it's not always going to be relevant to everyone. Because not everyone shares the way people feel about games.
Any review right now means it's probably less than a significant amount of time invested in the game. So how much can you really know?
We're some of the most progressed players in the entire game right now, and it has not let me down in the end game, and I was worried about that.
Yeah.
I'm still worried about that, but you know what? I've had so much fun already. I'm playing by the dollar per hour rule of video games, and I think I've already made my money's worth.
God.
Yeah, I've already played for 30 hours. I have not felt let down at all. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Nellis. This was not instance loot. This was singular loot on this one.
And this one, I'm fairly sure most of the deep desert is not instance loot, 'cause it's all the PvP area. There's no Canley.
Yeah, there's no Canley. So I guess in the PvP ones you can't get multiple instances. That's cool. I actually like that.
There's no like double or triple dipping.
More value than a burrito? Yeah. I don't feel like I got the Ultimate Edition, and I feel like I've gotten my money's worth, and I'm going to continue playing this game.
Agree.
And I'm really happy about that, because I was worried. Am I sick? Yeah. Where are all the worms? Deeper. You ready to see where we're going? It's really scary out where we're going.
Which location are you in, Thor?
ATAC 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna go BTAC 4 in a second.
Roger that. Heading towards CTAC 5.
Okay. You got scans out there?
I'm doing scans with the probe launcher. Yes, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Hey, Carrigan. Nice to meet you. Yes, this is what I look like. And Mike, look, it's a pro tier strat. You know, people who say that hanging from a rock wall, you know, on the ceiling to count as shelter during a sandstorm, you know, they say that's not, you know, how you meant to play the game, but they're wrong. They're wrong. You survive, you win. That's how survival games work. Don't let them tell you otherwise.
Scans out. How big are the worms? Depends on what kind of worm it is. The ones you've been seeing so far are adolescents. The ones out here are not so much. They're what are called ring mouths out here. They're enormous. Hey, kid, Shadow, we just got to the deep desert, and it's freaking awesome. Okay, I gotta go north more. CTAC 4 has a very small island. I'll check the island on the way. I gotta get us a sync chart out.
Yeah, don't worry. Smilethopter just wants to stretch his legs. He's just chilling down here,
Let me see if we can get worm sign.
Just drink some worm pheromone.
Alright. No, in a moment. Hey, flower sand. By the way, once you're out here in the deep desert, all those locations are like, this is drum sand, or this is quicksand. Yeah, that shit doesn't show up anymore. Game tells you nothing. Training wheels come off.
Look at this. Hiding like a bitch, Stravidian mass. I know what you're like.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you where drum sand is or anything. You have to scan
There is definitely full damage, yes.
Like, good luck. Yeah, I prefer to actually have to read the land. When you leave that starting area, the training wheels are gone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And honestly, I prefer the shit out of that. Oh, hey, there's a ton of fuel over here. This is the kind of place we would build a base. Honestly. This is what these little islands are for, I think. This base building out here. As like our way stations, you know?
Just a word of warning, I just received a storm incoming warning. I'm not too sure where it's coming from or if there is one coming, but it told me there was a sandstorm coming.
Sector weather alert.
Sandstorm due in 3 minutes.
Approaching.
Okay, heading to C-Tech 4. Got Nellis.
I'm sorry.
Them some dunes? Yes, they are indeed. Found an anomaly, Kronos.
Have you? Is it Nellis?
Something real weird up ahead. Oh, we got a sandstorm coming in.
Yep. 3 minutes.
This is a base. This is a base. We gotta hide.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
2 minutes.
approaching.
I don't know where the sandstorm's coming. I don't have a base building item on me. If you come back here, it's sheltered. Enclosed, like right about here. I just gotta hide from the sandstorm. Yeah, I didn't build a builder item. Or we just craft one. I have 14 skill points right now.
Storm wall 6,000 meters
I
west.
just mined my first aluminium ore. We're on our way, boys.
I'm waiting for this sandstorm to hit. We found a really awesome looking zone in like SeaTac 4. Check where I'm at, dude.
Well, I need to get to safety first.
Gonna watch your stream for a sec.
It's like a big basin that we can get inside of, and like it's surrounded on all edges, so we can build a massive
that's
basin if
sick.
we want to.
Yeah,
like
that's
it's
awesome.
a really, really cool feature.
Yeah, and you'll be giga sheltered from storms too.
We're trying to hide from one right now. It's just a nice defensible position.
Yeah, that's great.
At the same time, though, is it? Because then all your attackers could be like sniping from the like natural rock formation while you're in the middle.
That's fair.
So it's like
I mean, you could build. Could you build up higher on the wall, maybe? Like at
we
the
could
top
build
of
on the
it?
wall. Yeah, we could build on the top
That
of the
would
wall.
be cool.
I'm kind of excited for that. Yeah. Oh, here comes the storm. It's hitting now. I'm enclosed right here, so. Is that defensible though? I don't know. I can get Jasmine, by the way, Kronos. I got a Mark IV.
Good. That's what we're gonna need. Some. If you find any to mine, definitely mine it.
Everything
Super
goes away in the zone.
Jasmine.
Yeah, everything in the zone goes away when things reset. And it resets during a Coriolis storm every week.
The next Coriolis storm is not for 2 days. Luther's app has a timer on it.
What are you thinking so far? I love the shit out of this game, dude. I'm gonna be playing this for months, like probably over a year with them having 2 DLC coming out. Like this endgame is so freaking awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this. You take damage outside during the storm, it'll kill you. Yeah, you have to find cover. Can't find any server that says Tortuga. North and East 100, and then those servers.
Nitrado and A East 100.
What kind of endgame stuff is there to look forward to? You're seeing one grid square out of 81 that reset every week and changed the layout of the map entirely. And I just entered this one. Yeah, I can craft a still tent. I should build that, to be honest with you. This came out yet? Yeah. Came out on the 5th. It comes out of advanced access or whatever on the 10th. There goes that sandstorm, man. God, that shit's terrifying. All right. I'm popping a probe. We'll see what's in this whole zone in a second here. Oh my god, Kronos.
Yep. What's up?
The sandstorm removed all of my visibility.
Oh, you don't need the visibility. It's fine. That's extra.
All right. Oh, it looks like it's just residual dust. It'll go away, it looks like. What is over there? What is that?
I do not have a favorite Warframe in Warframe.
Oh, it's a level 3 sandstorm. Look at that. Well, holy shit. I guess that's what they look like.
Not something any of us want to get caught in, right, chat?
What's the hotkey to bring up the radiation level and what time of day it is and stuff?
Oh, I don't know. T?
T. Yep.
Yeah, it's
there
T.
It is. Awesome. Thank you.
Winky, I'm out here, and there's only sand in front of me.
I know. I saw it. I was like, I checked out the tier 3 sandstorm too. Pretty wild, huh?
Some scary shit out here.
I mean, it's basically just like PvP zone, get best loot, try to survive, right? Like, it's the whole point of the deep desert.
Survival.
Yeah.
I love it. Wow, I have 140 research point.
I'm seeing a really far mountain. I'm gonna try and get out there. That's not a worm, that's quicksand, guys. Dude, when we get hit with one of these sandstorms, there's going to be a real chance that I don't have anywhere to go.
Yes. Can you imagine the fear of just to huddle up on the sand in a still tent waiting for one of those Mark 3s to pass?
I need to craft still tents. Like, I have to craft a still tent. Because if we die out this deep,
that's
you're not getting back.
Yeah.
The only reason we survived that sandstorm is because we had an island.
Yeah, the storm has become a real threat out here.
See where I'm at. We're in ETAC 4 right now. Are storms too fast to outrun an Omni? Yes.
Yes. All of the yes.
Yeah. Can you leave this planet? No. Can you see it and go around sideways? That one was like 5 grid squares wide. We're still in the grid square that I just called out a minute ago. We're going to be in it for a while.
Have you guys seen any other players out there, or people not super far ahead yet?
I think we are.
I haven't seen anyone yet.
We are quite far ahead here.
Yeah. We have advantage. Right
Very good.
Ring mouth spotted, Delta 5. We'll track that.
Ringmouth Delta 5?
Yep.
Okay, I actually might head down there. I want to go see that thing.
There's not a drop, there's not spice in it currently, but it's good to know the location.
But there's a ringmouth?
Yeah, that's where the spice will erupt from.
Alright, heading southeast. We're in ATAC Fort. Cool maneuver? Yeah, you can do a full flip and everything. Just be like... Oh, wait, one sec. There's something big.
Yeah, I'll give you the survey scan. The probes do take quite a long time. It's not the most fun, but...
I like it. When that storm came through, it actually got rid of all of my fog of war clearing from it.
Oh, it's a
So that was
good one
neat.
to check. Mine didn't. The scans have been maintained.
Yeah, my scans disappeared.
Oofed.
What is that? I think I found a ship. Yeah, I got a down ship.
Kronos, I have a question.
Yes.
Rated.
Where might I find diamond dust?
If you press M and you find the area known as Mysa Tiril.
Oh, way over to the left? Okay.
Yes, there is a big old... It looks a bit like an old Colosseum almost. Inside that, you'll find some spicy people and diamond dust. I believe.
So we found something I've not seen. It's an unrecovered shipwreck.
Interesting.
What appears to be... Is this jasmine? Nope. I can't even mine that. Duraluminum, maybe? I don't know what the hell that shit
Can
is.
you just... hang on, let me tab back into your stream. Here it is.
I already went away from it. I can't mine it.
Can you describe what it look like? Does it look like a series of strands?
Strands, yeah.
Yep, strabidium mass. Used to make plasteel into your...
What the hell is that? You see this?
Oh, that's the capture point for the Landsrad.
Yes, it is. Uncapturable house task not revealed. Ooh.
No, I have not yet been eaten on this one. Winky, who is in the call with us, has indeed been eaten once, though.
Hey, Nellis, I could use some backup. These are a lot scarier than anything else we've fought. A lot scarier.
What's your location?
ETAC 5.
Roger.
I got one of them down. They give 21 XP each. They hit really, really hard.
Okay, chat, we're gonna go help
Thank you.
Thor out.
Keep taking him out. Nice. Got him.
We're also gonna scare the shit out of Thor. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, if we can surround him like that, that's really good. They drop Stravidium mass. And titanium ore. Yeah, unrefined stravidium mass and titanium ore off these Chronos.
Roger that. Roger that. I'm on my way.
Who is this? Oh, it's Nellis. All right. These are the scariest enemies we've seen so far. This place is full of it. There's a lot of radiation, too. I hope you brought your radiation suit.
Yeah, I did. Entering Echo 5 now.
Same. Shit. Okay. He just grenaded himself? That's hilarious. Oh, they got blockade walls. These ones do.
Landing on top.
I pop prescience. I got Nellis. Nice job. I don't think I can die while prescient. But I definitely take damage.
Yes. There we go. All four of us are here now.
Yeah, hold up. Let's use scanners and shit to see our way through. There's loot and stuff everywhere. We do want to loot every body. Do keep that in mind. Oh, you looted all this already. Nice. Did you go down the route of the radiation?
Negative. Come on, melee dude. Come on. And then you die. Oh.
Got him.
What?
You got down?
Yep.
Yeah, stay alive. We got more coming from behind.
Flamethrower. Gonna voice him. Oh.
Scans are out.
No.
I'll get the sniper in the top left. Got him. Oh shit, that's a heavy. It's got a flamethrower. Just cover it in burrowers. Nice, good kill. I got a bandage. Make sure to keep putting out your turrets. Heavy's going down.
I've got a one of the Ranger res.
Okay, I got the heavy done.
Got the range guy on top down. Oh.
Remember, don't loot everything. It's not shared loot anymore.
Yep.
What'd you pick up out of that?
I
It's a
didn't
credit-looking thing.
I didn't pick up anything.
Triforged hydraulic pistons? Triforged? I don't know what that is.
Either.
We'll have to get this back to base. Bunch of weird shit. I think I found the boss room. Yup. We need a wristband.
I've already found that. That's up here on top on the gantry above. That's where we were. We just were.
Yeah, ping it, ping it.
Yep, pinging it now.
So we all have to pick it up.
Yep, it's pinged.
I'm having a spice hallucination.
Oh, that's
Can
fine.
you ping it again? It didn't ping for me.
Yep, it's over there. Yep.
In this green room?
Yep, that green glow.
Yeah, I'm having a hallucination. My character's freaking out.
Oh, okay, that's
I hear
fine.
whispers and shit. It's great. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. You can trust me. I'll be all right.
We're gonna push up this room.
All right, boss room is up here. For some reason, your pings aren't coming through for me.
Interesting.
Are you not in the group?
Definitely in the group.
Hmm. Oh, shit. Wait, was that one of us? The hallucinations. Hold up, I'll scan.
I'm hallucinating.
Oh, there's a lot of guys in there.
Okay.
They got a wall. Got a turret down. Melee.
Flamethrower, look out.
Yeah, heal it up. I'm gonna try and get in better position.
Shields up.
Enjoy my turret.
God damn.
Jeez. Look at that, though.
Well, he's dead. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a spit dart? No. There's a gun in there.
Adept Vulcan. Pick it up and carry it.
Pincushion gauntlets, spice infused plastanium.
Nice.
Plasteel plates.
I've got some plastic
Money.
plates already.
If you guys find still suit parts, that's my pref, but there's a pincushion. I don't know what that does.
Just carry all this stuff. Why not?
Rockin'. We missed a chest over here. God damn it, game. Get what? Like stuck to shit. Plasteel composite gun parts.
Nice.
Okay, pick that up. All right. Let me make sure we didn't miss anything else. No, we're good to go. Let me make some bandages.
The nice bit is if you know somebody's in there clearing them, you can just wait on the exit area and then
kill
them.
Ambush them.
Yep.
Yep. looted the boss. Somebody else did. None of this loot is instance anymore in the deep desert. It's all personal loot. Oh, you can mine that. Oh shit.
Ruvidium mass.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of it in my inventory.
Nice.
What was in the radiation zone in there?
There's more chests. We have an active worm to the south. Be careful.
We should get out of here before this place goes up. We really don't want to be here if a ringmouth is coming around. You said there was a ringmouth to the south, yeah?
Ringmouth is in the spice eruption zone, yeah. In Delta 5.
Hey, we actually have 3 dungeons here.
3?
Yeah, look, there's 2 more locations that are gray.
I just got unrecovered shipwreck. Interesting. Go find one of them.
I'm gonna see if these just give XP, or like, what do these do? No, there's dudes over here. That's another entrance.
The entrance is the same one.
Which is better, melee or range? Depends on what you want to do. The entrance is the same one?
Yeah, entrance is the same ship.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it gives more XP to discover it, you know what I mean?
Find out.
Careful, that's full of dudes.
Yeah, but I'm an ornithopter, I'm fine.
Oh my god, you're insane.
Yes.
There goes 75% of my HP. Did you get XP for that?
They got 100, I think. Yeah. Like a glove, chat. Like a glove.
What are you on about, Kronos?
He's insane.
Are
I'm
you
fine.
doing insane deeds over there?
Yes. I mean, no. What was the question
Show
again?
me this ringmouth. I want to see the ringmouth.
Okay.
See the what?
Ringmouth.
What is that? That sounds like a disease.
It's about to be. Oh, is it that?
I'm directly south, yeah. You'll see a huge
There
circle
it
in the
is.
sand.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
see it.
loud the spice. That's how large the spice explosion is when you have the carriers and like harvester spice explosions.
Okay, so if you guys see that right there, that's the mouth of a worm. It's under the sand.
Well, then that one, that's where
These-
the spice pops up. Yeah, the ring mouth.
That's the size of a ringmouth worm.
Grandfather
Yeah.
worms are big.
Are you sure? Yes. Are you sure? Get closer? No.
Yeah, you should show them the inside of it.
If we find a spice explosion, I will find out if we can like find a grandfather worm. 'Cause those things are.
The big boy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go straight up north and see how far we can push this.
Okay. I need to head back to base and drop off the Stravidium mass and titanium that we've got. Luther needs to go get water.
Fair shot. Just waiting for it to be nighttime so I can have this not be so shitty feeling. There's a really, really far mountain that I'm gonna head towards. Straight north from my position, so I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
I have enough supplies to be able to reach it and get home, I think. The buggy can't be picked up. The buggy should be able to be picked up. I don't know why it wouldn't be. From a carrier?
You need a carrier ornithopter.
Yeah. Carrier ornithopters are massive, though. What makes it feel better at night? Less temps. It's a scary-ass worm, dude. Yeah, I want to go look up... So, like, Kronos, because of your message earlier, I kind of want to look up Ibrahim Holtzman now.
Nice.
And, like, know everything about him. Because I actually didn't know the story of that. I know a lot of the story of, like, Paul Atreides and kind of, like, the Quetzal Haderach and, like, how spice affects people and where it comes from and, like, all that kind of shit. And kind of Harkonnen sort of politics, but the origin of some of the tech, I know nothing.
Ah, okay.
Now I'm going to do some research. Sacrifice Kronos the worm? Hey, Kronos, do you want to, like, check out a cool pit?
I would rather not.
it.
While I'm in my full deep desert gear, I would rather not get consumed by worm. So,
Alright, well,
it's Oz.
if you're a coward, it's okay. I
Yeah.
understand.
Well, I just wouldn't want to be a burden to the group by losing all of this valuable gear that I'm traveling around in, you know?
I would jump in the pit, Kronos.
I know you would, Winky.
You already did once.
I
would do it again.
You shouldn't.
Not wishing to make comments about being valuable to the group, but, you know.
Fair. Okay, valid. That was a good one.
Rough.
That was a good burn. We'll take that.
There's no point asking me how many subs to sacrifice. You can't sub to my channel. That's more than you think. That's the answer.
Well done, Kronos. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You taught him the more than you think.
Yeah,
I did teach him the more than you think.
I'm glad that he learned that. He's learning all the most toxic behaviors as a streamer from you, and I can't wait to see him on the head of livestream fail.
Oh, I'm ready for it.
Oh no, you don't want to be there. Trust me.
I know I don't.
Oh
But
yeah.
I've had
trust you on that. All right.
Yeah.
I've had limited experience. Thor's had extreme experience.
Winky's the expert of being a live stream fail.
Yeah. At every streamer's life, at one point, they're the top post on live stream fail.
I'm ready for it to never be my day.
I don't think you get to make that decision.
Oh.
Yeah.
This conversation might be the one.
Would make
It
sense.
might actually. Congratulations.
Yep, now you're on the top.
Dude, I'm not getting any closer to that mountain, but I'm getting closer to the other mountain. And this makes... I'm already in for a penny, in for a pound. I can't turn back now.
The 8th dwarf from... Wow, that's rude, isn't it?
Wait. What if there's a sandstorm? Oh, dear.
You better hope there's no sandstorm. Mile.
Also, I think boosting is damaging the shit out of my wings.
It's certainly not efficient, yes. Like, for the wing health. Yeah, the sandstorm is rude, chat, you're right. The rude sandstorm.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What are you doing? This just blew up. It's great.
Chat, don't all be like one Zoltra Lord is great. Many Zoltra Lords is how I stop streaming. I don't need an army of Zoltra Lords. Yes.
Do you think I could get to this mountain?
The one at the far end. I don't know. I've never tried to go out that far. Like, I think that.
I'm trying.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm in H-Tech 4. It's windy out here. It's messing with my controls. I have to, like, try so much harder while I'm doing this.
Cool.
Yeah, no, it's like messing with the ornithopter, dude.
I like that. I think that's neat.
I have to manually control it harder, yeah. This game is also a flight sim? No, it's a die in the desert simulator.
Hey, Divine. Welcome to the stream, first of all. So what I'm doing at the moment, we've just entered the deep desert, which is a new area, and the main thing that I'm doing currently... Hang on, thoughts being silly. The main thing I'm doing currently is scanning out the small areas near to where we've started the deep desert so that I can start kind of backing up a base for this area, so that we can start kind of operating out of the deep desert directly rather than having to go between our home bases and out here. And then each week we'll basically cycle bases. Go from there. How is your mistake going?
I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, I found spice.
Is it a lot of spice?
It's a little spice.
Oh, okay. You find a lot of spice. You normally find a worm too.
It's spice. I mean, it's spice, right?
Yeah.
It's definitely spice over there. Yeah, that's spice. No, I'm definitely getting closer to that mountain.
There it is.
I-Tech 4. Do we know what letter it goes up to?
Foxtrot. Golf Hotel. I think it might be Indigo. Yeah.
You what?
I think it's Indigo.
I is the last one?
I believe so. It's 9 by 9, isn't it?
Shit, then I can't get there. I need to get out of here. Before a storm hits. I can't just leave it here. I can't just leave it here, right, Kronos? I mean, it's spice.
You could just leave it there, but I know you're not going to.
Get the spice.
I don't see
Get
any
the spice.
I don't see any worms. I don't see any worm sign. There's no worm sign in any direction. I'm removing Bezos. I'm getting the spice.
Just bear in mind that when the deep desert worms realize that you're delicious, that's when you're in the most danger ever.
What the hell just happened there?
Kronos, are there any worms near you right now?
Okay, I got 300 spice sand. I'm out.
Negative, no worm sign within sight.
Okay.
Nice. 300 spice. Only 300? I'm fine with only 300 for now.
Better to leave with 300 than lose 400 to the worm.
Through that. And there's worm sign over there. Oh, that's a huge one. Nah, we got worm sign, dude.
Yeah, not worth messing with it.
You can see their tails when they're on the dunes.
Yes.
I'm 19,000 meters from home. Jesus Christ. How big is this map? Yes. And it changes entirely every week. Is this the deep desert? Yes. Or sorry, 19,000 meters, not kilometers.
19,000 kilometers is a long way.
Yeah, it'd be a lot. We might need to build a forwarding base, man.
There are no Sardaukar in this
Like, we
area.
really
No, you're
need
good. Yeah, you can make a spice harvester crawler. Yes, it's something you can unlock at the Plasteel tier. Yeah. There is an operations
Kronos.
base in Bravo 5 on the cliffside.
Kronos, I just found GTAC 4. You're going to want to build a base here.
GTAC 4, roger that.
Actually, wait. Is this carbon? It's carbon. It's all carbon. Never mind. I thought it was your
No, Gulf 3 is Stravidium mass, I believe.
No. This is carbon here.
I
can see it.
Gulf 3, I believe, has Stravidium mass, rather than Gulf 4.
Okay. Let me see if I can find a base location then.
I mean, we've got a fob up on the cliffside, back towards the shield wall. That's where I'm currently depositing things.
Yeah, I'm in GTAC 5. On my way. Want to scout this one for resources.
Yep.
Is there fast travel? No. Hell no. You summon giant worms with
missed.
thumpers? Yes.
Well, there's no fast travel, but you can go to a city and like pay 2,500 gold or whatever and fly from major city to major city.
Yes.
GTAC 5 base building operation. I'm going to be building one here. There is Stravidium mass.
On Gulf 5, okay, yeah, GTAC 5. All right.
Yep. Okay, let me craft a base construction tool. Why is it paused? Is my inventory full? Bitch. What can we drop? Okay. Why is it still paused? Resume. Kronos.
Yep.
I'm in GTAC 4. I'm going to need you guys to bring me some fuel cells. If possible.
Yes,
and
I can do salvage metal and granite.
Nah, granite.
Okay, granite. I'm assuming you'll also want some. Oh, actually, yes. We're not going to bring that. Don't have any copper ingots.
We don't need copper. We just need those.
When we start making cisterns, you'll need water.
We can port water in, though. Refine it at home, bring it in on decaliters.
But you'll still need somewhere to store it in, which means you'll need copper ingots to make cisterns.
That's fair.
Yeah. We can probably use...
Remember, everything in here costs half, so...
Yeah, we can probably use steel and make mediums.
Okay, well, I got a sub-thief down. I can't find any stone in this location.
Alright,
but there is Stravidium.
I've got fuel cells. Let me grab some granite too.
There's some down here. No, it's all Stravidium mass. It's a lot of Stravidium mass here. There's a bunch of nodes in it. No, everything here is Stravidium mass or what looks like carbon? No, titanium and Stravidium mass. All of it. Just running around picking up the mini nodes. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna set this sub-thief to co-owner. Yep. This game do server resets every week. The deep desert fully resets. There's something big out there. I don't like that.
The Worm
Konos
Express is not
there.
fast travel, chat. Yeah, what?
Here you
what?
go, Koner for both of you guys. You're both set, so you can see it on the map now. You should be able to. And I'm in G-Tech 4.
That location can't be correct.
What can't be correct?
Oh, you actually, yeah, that does make more sense.
Kronos, do you know where the Eastern Jumble Outpost is? It's like a main quest.
Jumble?
Jabal. Yeah, Eastern Jumble Outpost. Jumble. I had to scan Jabal al-Garb, and now it's telling me to go to an outpost that I don't see in this area at all. Oh wait, I found it. Never mind, I'm an idiot. My bad. Sometimes all you have to do is complain about it, and then it appears.
It appears, yeah.
It's like working in the tech industry.
5.
Roger that, 12k out.
Yeah, G-Tech 5. I've got it all scanned, the whole zone. And I built a node, or I built a subfief there. It's in a really good position. There's a lot of Stravidium mass here, and there's likely some on the island to the east. I'm picking up all the minor nodes for it. Yeah, if you build on sand, the worms will eat your base. So, like, don't. My backpack is now full. What can I do about this? All right, let's see. Oh my god, Stravidium mass is heavy as shit.
Yes.
Really need that. Alright. I got 26 Stravidium mass on it. But yeah, we're gonna need to transport this out, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got the position marked. I'm gonna go back to scouting. Actually, I gotta extract. I got a lot of stuff. Have any storage in your ornithopter? No, I have boosters because I'm scouting for them. My job is to find the locations and mark them. That's what.
No, this game is playable solo. Like, it might be a little bit more difficult for you, but it's taking you a little bit longer to build stuff in terms of how, like, having 2 or 3 or 5 people will make things faster for you. You can play this entirely solo if you want, and you never even have to touch the deep desert if you don't want to. You could just play in the Sietches, and by yourself, you probably get at least like 50 hours of gameplay out of it if it's something you're interested in. So.
Yeah, I started playing it with friends, and now I'm having more fun playing it solo because I hate my friends.
It's okay. We hate you too.
Oh, was that?
Hey,
was
Wiki.
was I talking in Discord for that?
Wiki, would you like
happens.
to find out what it's at the bottom of a worm? Because I can help you with that if you'd like.
Sorry, boys. I don't know you could hear that. You know?
I hate when that happens. Don't you, Winky?
Yeah, don't you hate that?
Happens to all of us.
I love that there's the different factions fight each other. It's like free XP,
Yeah, it's
you
nice.
know?
Hello.
Spice.
Spice explosion north.
You got a spice burst. Yeah, spice burst.
Small spice explosion.
Boop boop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go drop a bunch of stuff off at your base.
What are you dropping off?
Granite and fuel cells, like you asked.
Oh, can you build? I left. That's for you guys to use as a waypoint because it's a really good spot with Stravidium, and I know you have the ability to mine it. Yeah, that's a waypoint for you guys to build out. And I know you love building dirt boxes, so all you need there is a dirt box and some, like, chests. And then we can have somebody scout, go back and forth on an ornithopter. You know what I mean? To extract.
Yeah. We'll need to make one for titanium as well. This is a big old spice eruption.
I'd ignore the spice for now.
Well, unfortunately, in order to make the things you make from plasteel, you require spice. Spice melange is required for the set crafting we're doing.
Makes sense. Can it be intercepted in the air? Yes. The reason why I'm taking these jet boosters is a couple of reasons. One, anyone that I'm likely to meet is most likely going to be using storage container bonuses on theirs, and that means I can escape them. Two, it means that I can scout a lot faster than other ornithopters. I ain't about to blow up because of an assault ornithopter. It's kind of how I feel about it right now. Is this PvPvE? Yes. This zone that I'm in right now is PvP enabled.
Thor, I might have to have you make me one of those shotgun drill things to get these shields off these dudes.
These dudes need a really powerful one. I'm using a purple that double shots and it's still getting its ass kicked.
Really? Because it's getting even harder up here for me. Like the big heavy dudes with the heavy machine guns that are shielded?
Yeah, they're bastards, dude.
Oh, they're strong.
Waiting for this thing to scan. What do we got out here? I found a control point and a testing station.
Cool.
I am in DTEC 6. I'm going into the testing station. Okay. Alright, game. This is what we're doing now? Whoa! Server got really mad.
Yeah, so I currently can't monetize this channel, but Path to Affiliate is underway, and we'll see what happens. Winky's trying to convince me to do a subathon on day one, but I'm not quite that, driven to do a big old subathon so soon. I appreciate
Getting
that.
up to the final tier is going to be so freaking hard. Because we have to do logistics to transport back and forth for every operation that we do now. And that's while we're maintaining our fleet of ornithopters.
Thank you, Bell. It's really appreciated.
This is going to be nuts. This is going to be actually insane. I'm digging this.
Yeah, Luther and I are discussing the kind of best steps we should probably do to do this. Like, getting plasteel to get Mark 6 buggy cutter rays, getting everyone to duralumin is probably an easier way of doing this. So, sequence skip to get the buggy cutters, and then to go back and start harvesting duralumin. So you send one buggy to go harvest aluminium, one to get the jasminium, combine the two. That's probably the most efficient way of us doing it, but like that's still a big task. Big task. So I think I'm going to go help him collect duralumin now, and then start pushing on that, because the other ornithopters we can make a duralumin tier faster. We can get an assault ornithopter, which means we can carry more people and more cargo, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thing about
I
an assault
agree with
one,
everything you just said.
assault ornithopters
makes
cannot
sense.
be stored though, so they're much more of a risk for sandstorms.
I've had a buried testing station.
Fun.
I'm going in. See what I can dump before I go in here. You have no space for loot? I have space for blueprints, is what I'm here for.
Melbo, it's likely that when you say servers are locked, you mean locked in full or locked in have passwords on them? Some of
Dude, this place is a horror show.
Our servers have passwords on them for 10 of our 20 servers. If you use !server, I think it is. Oh no, or you use the pinned message in my channel. You'll be able to see the Discord, which has the passwords and stuff in it to join those. But it is likely that lots of people who are really keen to play at the start and therefore, you know, wanted to join in. Like, there's a lot of people who want to play this game.
I can't hit him through that door, can I? I don't think I can hit him through that. Hey, I'm gonna need to call for backup.
Location?
I am in... What zone is this shit? DTAC 6. West side, middle. West side, complete, middle.
What,
right up against the border.
The rocky outcrop on Sector D6?
Yep.
On my way. I'm literally circling overhead now. You were lucky that
I'm
was quite
inside
close.
of that. Yeah. I'm inside of that. It's a testing station, but it's got some crazy enemies inside. There's a reactor room of some kind. I've never seen this before. A lot of enemies in there. We may need the crew. I don't know if we'll be able to do it just ourselves.
Where's the entrance to that?
Oh,
there we go. I found
on the
it.
West side.
Yep, found it.
I may have pissed them off at the door.
Oh, have you? You're making friends.
A little bit. Kinda. You know those types of friends that you want to kill?
Yeah.
I think I poisoned them through the door. We should probably report that. That's funny. They're all just standing there at the door. Getting poisoned.
That's fine. I guess.
Let me know when you're inside.
Enter the facility.
When you go in and you see the first laser door, turn right through the cut array door. I already cut it.
First laser door, and a right through the cutter. Okay.
My poison is doing like no damage to them, so it's funny. This is PvP? This zone has PvP in it, yeah. Yo.
Hello.
That's me. All right.
Yeah.
We got a doorway here, but we're probably not going to want to fight those, so come with me. There's another way up and around here. There's nothing in there. I already got it all.
Got a blue glow, look like a...
Ready? Your shield's down.
Watch out.
Hey, Thor.
Minute.
Oh yeah, do you think? You're ready.
One down.
Yep. On the heavy.
Got a Jezero. Yeah.
Got him with drillers. Scout.
Yep. I'll sight some shots. Okay. They're all shots out again.
Reloading.
I'll soak shots. Yep.
Okay, got my turret going.
Turret's live as well. Sweet. Nice.
Nice.
There's more enemies down below us. Be careful.
Okay, got my
saw
sniper up.
movement.
Make sure to reload.
Have, yeah.
I don't know what this thing is. Shit. It's got a Karpov. Grenades.
Got one.
I hit him twice. Trying to get the one that's on you. Aggro's on me.
Ow. Why?
Shit. Shit. Got him.
Okay. Wait, one down. Let's gonna lure one over, and while we
I'm critical.
okay.
Healing.
I'm meleeing. If I keep him pinned. One down. One left.
Nice. It's turned on you. I'm gonna shoot at
Yep.
the back. Got
Nice
it. It's
one.
down.
Look at that.
You say nice worm?
Nice worm. Nice. I didn't, but now I'm going
You
to.
said nice worm, dude.
Nice worm.
Nice worm, bro. Hey, we got Stravidium mass and titanium ore on some of these guys, so make sure to loot them.
I'm completely full. I can't carry anything.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Enter the sorting center of the testing. Oh, there's more enemies. It's waves.
Oh shit.
Shit. The doors are locked. Get back up top. Yeah, get back up top.
Up top. Yep. There's melee guys,
use our
so let's
advantage
come
up here.
upstairs.
If they come upstairs, they're easier to kill. We just don't want to be down there with that dude.
Oh wow. Okay, so those melee dudes in the time stop.
Yeah, they do. It's okay.
The heavy's coming up the stairs as well.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, they got a time stop. I gotta heal.
He really doesn't like you, does he?
No, he really does not. Shit. Make sure to keep dropping your abilities.
Yep, I am.
Oh, he's a heavy melee, that's why. There's light melees and heavy melees. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta heal. We got a heavy behind us.
I'm gonna drop back down. Cover from the heavy is more important.
I'm dropping down.
Yep. Oh, they fly down, okay.
Yeah, they do.
They fly down but walk up? Okay, I can work with that.
Yeah, I'm going back up. I think they have wings of the Emperor.
One of them's healing down there. One dead.
Yeah, they have heals.
Two dead.
Nice. Another one down.
Where's the third melee guy? There he is. Heavy
Sorry,
and melee
can't
up
pause
top.
it. Can't pause for the ads, so I'm just gonna get rid of the overlay, guys.
Okay, I got the heavy voiced. Let's see if we can take out this last melee guy while we're doing it.
Yeah, I'm getting him. There's probably gonna be a third wave.
Dead.
Okay.
Heavy still up.
Down.
You were not gonna. Oh, you are gonna shoot him. Nice.
Is he shooting?
He is, and my turret's just
I got triple hit on the head. The hell? Get another headshot. He's poisoned.
nice.
Got him.
Wait and see. There might be another wave.
I'm running out of bandages, dude. Okay, what? It's activating again. Look, I think that's a door. We get another wave. Run down, jump down, jump down.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Behind you are two melee guys and a bunch of others. We need to move up top.
Running. Got it.
Back up top. Yep.
Yep. Out of stamp. He dodged out of my freaking slow blade, dude. Oh shit. He slow bladed me. I'm down.
Okay, are you able to pick up?
Self-revived.
Okay, I'm leading on a bit of a merry chase if I can.
Bandaging. Oh wait, no, I can't bandage here. Yeah, got it. Give me a sec. They're coming from behind.
Nope.
No, shit. I gotta jump down.
Yep. One melee down.
I can't hit these. Okay.
Going for a range.
I tried to poison him, but it hit me. I got him with two slow blades. He's running. He's dead. I got him with a bleed. Heavy behind.
Maybe down below as well.
Got one. Oh shit. Bandaging.
One more range down.
Getting a melee up here.
Yep.
He's bleeding. He's down. Holy shit. I got a heavy on me.
Trying to take this last, like, next range down. Moving up to help you with heavies.
Okay, I'm hitting this heavy. Got him with a drill. Double drill. Nice. He's covered in drills. Oh, he jumped. Take him. He's almost dead. He's got to be. I filled that dude with lead.
Nice.
Nice job.
I don't think we're done yet. I don't know how long these go for. And Luther probably would know, but I don't know how many rounds, like how many waves we get.
All I know is this is a bitch. Any more enemies in the room?
Yeah, next wave just spawned.
Are you kidding me? 4 waves?
Luther, can you DM me with how long these waves last for?
Thank you. Oh my god, there's so many.
At least 10. Are you kidding? Okay, we need you and Nellis here, like now. Yesterday. Up to 20 waves.
We need you guys.
Are you kidding
How
me?
do we
Oh
live?
my god.
Hookshot up. Try to climb into the ceiling. No, we can't. We're stuck in here for 20 waves. This is death.
Oh god.
We live. We die. We live again.
What happened to when? Wait, did Nellis leave the? Oh, Nellis went. We're at the very edge of Delta 6.
I'm out of bandages.
Okay.
Not a good feel. Wait, I may have found some. Found a bandage.
I'm down. I might go here. Yeah, I'm completely dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do there.
I don't think we can win this. 10 waves? 20 waves, you said? Is he messing with you?
Nope. Sounds about right.
Shit. I ain't going down without a fight. See if you can get people to get here before I go down. Might be able to get all the loot out.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to keep fighting once we go in. That's the challenge.
That's okay. We're already four layers in. We can get more guys.
I'm in. I'm back in. Back up top.
Oh, I'm down. Trying to revive. I'm dead. Jesus.
Okay, choose
That's
the.
nastiness.
Make sure you choose the respawn for Delta 6. No, melee. Stop trying to pull me into fight. I need to keep running. Yeah, and
that is nasty, dude. That is nasty. Holy shit, man. Are you back in there?
I'm just about back in there, but I might go down again because my shield's now out.
See if you can die near a door. Pick up all of our stuff and see if you can die near the door.
I'm down.
Like, just run around until your shield gets back. Oh, goddamn. Are you near a door?
I'm alive. Shield's back up.
Yeah, try to pick up our shit and then see if you can get near a door. And then die there. Because I lost all of my recipes.
All your recipes? Oh, jeez.
Not just. Check your inventory. You lost everything.
Oh, shit.
Wait, you guys died?
Dude.
I just come back and I hear you lost everything.
Bro, this dungeon is insane. It's a multi-wave dungeon. Yeah, we found a wave dungeon, and apparently it can go up to 20 waves. And we were on wave 4, and they just kicked our ass.
Oh shit,
In the
that's
deep
crazy.
desert? Yeah. It's insane.
Are you eating a Costco muffin right now?
No.
Can you pick those up through the walls, or?
I cannot.
Oh.
If it's in, man. Nope, if it's in, dude.
What?
Can't you just kite? Maybe.
That's what I'm trying to do, but like...
You run out of resources eventually is the problem.
Yeah, like you can't just kite forever.
I'm coming back in. All right, see if you can rally the rest of the dudes. Where's Luther?
Luther said he's coming.
Also, the enemies heal, so like just kiting forever does nothing.
Yeah. One down.
Shit.
Hi, Bailey. Hi, baby.
Also, your shield drops every time you shoot. So that's another thing to think about.
Two down.
Congrats. I'm trying to distract up here. Got that heavy poisoned.
3 down.
Going for the sniper. Got one. Sniper down. Okay, we're recovering.
Oh, melee, dude.
Pick up
Okay.
your corpse.
I genuinely cannot.
Okay. I got mine, so.
Okay. Another one down. Okay. I'm on just a melee dude now.
Jumping?
Oh yeah, they're getting when we did these in the beta, we were geared with Duralamin gear.
Shit. Got him.
Nice.
He's dead.
There should be a heavy around somewhere.
Yeah, there's one heavy. Go get your gear. Go get your stuff off the ground.
Yes, where did I die?
It's right here. It's right here. Right here. It's got a big skull on it.
Oh, I can't carry the rest of it. That's fine. I've got everything I need to. Right.
Okay, we can take this moment to like recover because there's just one guy left before we do the next wave. So use it to loot.
Have you got your... Oh, hi, Bailey. That's not great timing, but good timing for you to use this one.
Hi, Bailey.
Do you need ammo?
No, I don't use ammo.
I got a lot.
I'm just using melee. It's the only way I can survive. Good boy, Bailey.
Got a bandage.
Good boy. Hey. Oh, Luther's here up top. He's brought first aid kits for you, or for us.
Oh, thank God. I've got enough right now. I'm gonna try and pick up your loot before it disappears. Okay, I got your loot.
There's nothing in there that's massively valuable.
Yeah. We'll have to trade shit around afterwards. I think you may have picked up some of my stuff and some of yours, but it doesn't matter.
Probably. I dropped what I could spam drop during the when you were in the doorway.
Shit. In the butt.
That's how it's done. Three people on one seems fair. When they spawn and there's like 10 on 2, it sucks.
Okay, they're gonna spawn again up top.
I'm gonna put down a turret on the location where you are. Yep.
I dropped poison on it too. Yeah, just get turrets running. Oh shit. Behind you. Got it bleeding. out of stam. Shit. I gotta get high ground.
I'm out top. Fighting a melee guy.
Hey, get back up, get back up.
Shields up.
Shit. This damn melee guy on me this whole freaking time.
One melee down.
Got another melee down. I'm gonna get the sniper in a moment.
Yep.
Sniper's bleeding and poison. It's gonna die in a second. Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, I just said the same thing. What?
Alright, it's down.
Come on.
Yeah, the hook is really good. It bleeds. It's freaking awesome.
One ranger down.
Killed a ranger right now. Just leave him to me.
Yeah, there we go.
I got more than enough stamina to break him. God damn.
Nice.
Maybe not. Yeah, he's dead.
Just in the head.
That
He's
hook
now.
does 50 damage a shot, too. Yeah, just gang him up. There we go. He's on me. Make sure you're keeping your water up. You need the stam to fight.
That poison did poison me, by the way.
It did?
Yeah.
That might have been his poison then. They're both on me. Oh, god damn it.
Another down. Need help up there?
No, I'm alright.
Oh.
Oh, maybe. That hurts. The slow. The slow. Nice hits.
Dead. Gone.
Where are those bandages? We gotta trade them before the next round.
They are literally next to you. On the floor in a box next to Luther. They were... Oh, here they are, Thor.
Next to you?
Yeah, they're just here.
Thank you. Perfect. Thanks, man. Got another wave.
Flamethrower.
Flamethrowers.
Ugh.
Looks like they're only up top. Move down.
I've got a range unit. I've got some downstairs as well. Trying to well on this ranger at the moment.
I'm hitting them too. Flamethrower on your left. Look out. They're coming to hurt you. They're coming for you. They're gonna box you in. Running.
Down. Dead.
You dead?
Yep. That's respawning. I'll be back in a second.
It's okay. It's okay. All right.
One more death and I won't be able to re-enter the fight.
Really?
Yeah, my weapons will be gone.
No shit.
Yep. Maybe 2 deaths.
Does it actually do? I didn't even know it did durability damage when you died.
Yes.
Ooh! Starting my turrets up. I'm gonna try to kite and drop turrets right now because it's just too many.
Yep.
Dude, this has got to be like a 10-man team thing. This is nuts, honestly. I feel like we're doing really well though.
Give me a little bit and I'll be out there with you boys. We can torment it.
Yeah, I feel like we'll still be fighting by the time you're ready.
Oh, you probably will be. Yeah.
I'm on fire, almost. So that's cool. Got him. Eat it. Eat it again. Broke their poise. God damn it. I gotta back out. I was running out of stem. I got the flamethrower.
I'm stuck in the terrain. I can't move anything. I'm gonna go down.
Shit.
Yep. Up. Throw it down.
Okay. Getting drills on this. We got a flamethrower coming. Don't melee that.
One melee down.
I'm on another one. It's dead. Got another melee.
Ugh.
Flamethrower coming upstairs. Okay, that's loot there. Is that loot there?
Yes, if it's got the shield on like that. So it's, this is why I've taken my helmet. That's why I've taken my helmet off to make it a bit more easy for you guys to notice. My turret deleted someone. Okay.
Yep, turrets are really, really good. I'm beast damaging this thing. Flamethrower's getting owned.
Yep.
I'm on it.
Got drill shots on him.
Can't see shit, Captain. Bandaging. This is the most insane encounter. I love that this endgame exists. This feels like Warframe. Like, endgame Warframe shit, but like, you're not killing lots of enemies. Like, there's actually challenge to every enemy you kill. I love wave-based survival, dude.
Bro, I'm getting owned over here.
One heavy down.
High Halud campground.
Flamethrower's on me.
Roger that. Flamethrower is on me up top. Throw it out.
Activating the turret directly on top of him while he was shooting, so he doesn't have a shield. It's great.
Nice.
I can't wait till we have higher tier gear and higher tier skills, dude.
Yeah, this was much better when I had a...
I feel like I want to go back to Haga Basin only so that I can level up, like, the skills of my character. Wait, was that it?
Oh my god. Access
no
granted.
shit, we did it!
Ooh.
Oh! Go loot all your stuff, all your drops.
I already have. If you come through one of these, there's a identification band and what looks like it goes deeper.
Where?
On me. In here, yeah, in this door. Yeah, sorry. There's an identification band here, and then it goes in deeper. We going deeper?
Well, let's do it. I'm doing it deeper, dude.
Go deeper,
I feel like
chat.
that was the whole dungeon, and now we're gonna get loot.
I hope so.
Is it this?
Just that. Oh.
Amplifiers?
I mean, that...
What?
That doesn't seem worth it. Oh, however...
What's up?
Ooh, intel.
What did you find? How did you open that door?
I cut it open.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's 3 helmets, one for each of us.
Nice. They're all pin cushions, but hey, does the job.
I don't give a shit. That's awesome, dude.
Dick. I'll pick up whatever I can carry. There's a lot of plastinium dust. I can't carry anything else. I am full on stuff.
I got irradiated cores. Trying to get the fluted stuff. Make sure that each of us gets a pincushion helmet.
I've got one.
I guess that was meant for 3 people. That's
cool.
crazy, dude.
That is cool.
Did you guys get all of them?
I've
No,
got
there's
mine.
still a pincushion helmet in here.
I've got my one. I can't carry anything else. Like, there's nothing else I can take.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna drop something to get it. I'll drop the money.
Oh yeah, we don't really need Solari that much. Thanks for coming out to help, Luther. That was we should do those now.
That was a game changer.
Now I want to go back and get to Juralamin tier and get my gear so that I can like do those without it being an absolute shit fire.
That was awesome, dude.
Yeah, that was good fun.
Oh man.
I'm not dropping my probes. These probes are precious to me. I'm going to use them all up. Yeah, so basically you have to scan the doors, and there's a door that has 4 corners on it. You basically cut the 4 corners, and it takes you through that route.
That's cool.
Yeah, bad at all.
I'm headed home. I'm going back to Haga. That was a bit spicy.
Yeah, Luther, do you want to go do Juralamin runs?
Oh. Man.
Bro, this is I'm soloing one of probably the hardest thing I've ever had to solo so far.
Bro, that was us just now.
I know, right?
Why not learn recipes directly? You can only learn them when you're in a safe zone. And you drop them if you die, by design. This is not a safe zone.
So that apparently that's one of 10 templates of those labs. Did you manage to get your recipes though? The ones that we dropped.
I got all the recipes, yeah.
Sweet.
I dropped Solari for it. Doesn't really matter.
Oh. B is using CatCam too. Are you happy with your CatCam, chat?
Dude, that was sweaty. And Shay brought me a food. It was very nice.
Ooh, a food.
Yeah, I've been given a food. I'm in SeaTac 6. I'm heading out of the desert, man. That was a lot.
Yeah.
Tip this down. Is it spiced? Yes. It's toast with hard-boiled egg and relish on it, so it's like a deviled egg and avocado and what looks like hot sauce.
I'm flying above Luther.
And Wiki asked me if I was eating a Costco muffin, which is weird.
Yeah. The worst bit is though that was the lower end of the waves.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
We need to get to Juralamin gear to do these. I'm really excited to do more of those with Juralamin. I've done a 5-wave one before, but not a 7 or 8. Oh, that was fun.
I think what I really want to do is level up more Mentat. How do I get that up?
Mentat, the advanced trainer is in one of the villages.
Okay.
I think it's Arakeen. Yeah, I think it's Arakeen. Oh yeah, Lupus is Arakeen. Yep. So the reason
sounds like a muffin.
Yeah, the reason that the melee looked like it was doing more damage is because the melee is generally going to hit through a shield, and B, it disables enemy you're fighting, so you can get many more shots off before you're done. Yeah. And yes, that is a cat.
And the turret was doing serious work, and it's the lowest tier. Is Shay bringing you food too? No, one of you was sacrificed to make this meal.
I should eat.
I could do it again if you like. I won't tell you who it was.
Gifted subs are 35% off the next week all of a sudden. Is that a thing across Twitch?
Alright.
If that is the case, I might actually do a day 1 subathon. Very funny.
Twitch knows.
Thank
Worm
you, Twitch.
son. It's gonna go a bit higher. Imagine doing all that and then getting eaten by a freaking worm on the way out, dude.
That would be me. That would happen to me.
Yeah, gifted subs are 35% off right now. That's awesome as
Are
shit.
they really?
No, I'm gonna pet Bailey.
Yeah, they are.
Man, if only Kronos had a sub button.
Holy shit. Nashio with the 25 gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Nice baby. Nice baby. Yeah.
Don't beg for subs in chat, guys.
It's a good baby.
Oh, I'm sneezing to death now.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Don't do that.
I'm
That'd be one of the
allergic to
worst
winning,
ways to
that's why.
die.
Yeah, I'm allergic to winning, and dude, it's, immediately had an attack. Holy shit, man.
What?
I'm gonna sneeze again.
Bless you.
Or not. Oh no, it's one of those ones that goes away.
That's the worst.
Oh, it's the worst. Oh, a sneeze.
So this is Bailey. He is 15. He's my grumpy son. I call him Irate Software. He's my other boss. He moved in with me, what, about a year and a half ago when I moved in, didn't you, B? And he likes to leave all of this fur behind so that I can, make a new cat. So he's a little grumpy baby, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh. Yeah. Little baby. There you are. Yes, you are. The sweetest baby cat. Why is there so much fuzz here, B? Make another cat. Yeah. Yeah, you want a chin rub? You want a belly rub, okay. Sorry, chat, I'm not paying any attention to you. I'm just too busy petting the cat. Yeah, I know. It's a good baby. You're a good baby, aren't you? Give you a brushy brush later. You want a brushy brush, don't you? Yep, you can turn over. You want more pets? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Give me a clean. Yeah. Nice. You can't rube on that. Yeah. Yeah. You want to get down? Yeah, to be fair. Hi. I will be right back, chat. I'm just gonna go and see whether his food's okay and everything like that, because he's just a baby, and therefore he's more important to me than anything else. So I'll be back in a moment. Let me do this.
Holy shit, man.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. That was
very fun.
That was a lot, dude.
Yeah, it was. It's great. Gold.
By the way, some of those enemies are dropping plasteel composite gun parts, not the normal gun parts.
Yes, they should also have been dropping diamondine knife parts or something like that. Found any of those?
I didn't see any of that. Yeah, I
Those
didn't
are a
see any of
thing.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And fluted light caliber something processor? Is that what it is? Compressor.
The good news is that I got an assault ornithopter generator Mark 5 out of that, which is one of the critical components for a assault orny. So we're one step close to one of those.
That's kind of freaking sick. My Holtzman shield's about to die, by the way.
Oh, I don't even want to look at my shield. Oof. Yeah.
It's rough in there, dude. Everything on me is rough in there, dude.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go and do jasminium and aluminium runs in Hugger Basin to get up to your element gear faster.
I'm gonna go see what the stats are on this gear that we can make now. 100. Okay. I got a still suit garment, 184 armor, plus 2% hydration capture, 1.2 heat. And I got another still suit armor, 3.
Hey, sorry, chat. I can't make the be right back. The thing about the be right back screen is like Bailey follows me when I leave the room. He's like a dog, so the be right back screen, like it would just be an empty floor, which is no point for you. Bailey's eating his dinner. He's just having a snack. The PC is not full of cat hair because it's only got opened like a week ago, if that, and it's only been running since Dune was around. I do need to eat. I will eat at 8 o'clock when I finish stream. Because I shouldn't do more than 12 hours in a row. I do have a face, yeah. I grew it myself. I have a MK5.
Okay. I can make a Mark 6 if I want to.
You mean MK6?
Who's Mark? Yeah, I don't know who Mark is.
Oh yeah, sorry. The Mick 6. The McChicken 6. Yeah, Mike 6. Jesus Christ, dude. What an insane thing. That was awesome. Okay, I need the Adept Jabal Spitfire. I need Adept Drill Shot. Okay, I can make the duraluminum guns now, Kronos.
Nice.
And a duraluminum radiation suit, which is just straight up better than any armor we have right now. I can do a full set of that for 110 duraluminum. But I'm gonna have to start producing silicone blocks like they're gone out of style, so I'm gonna do that. Jesus Christ. Now back to questing? Yeah. Like, we're out of resources.
Shields up.
That was nuts, dude.
Very enjoyable.
I want you guys to know something, like, seriously. There were a lot of people that are shitting on this game because of the early game. This end game is phenomenal.
And that's only the start of endgame. Like, that's the best bit.
That's the very, very beginning of endgame. That was awesome feeling. We haven't even gotten into radiation suits. We haven't even gotten into, like, plastanium. That was like a what? What tier level was that in the deep desert? Like how many layers deep?
That wasn't very deep at all. Deep desert.
I think it was like 4. Was that D?
Yeah, Delta.
Yeah, it goes way worse than that. That's freaking insane, dude. Oh my god. That was D6 we were in? So imagine it goes all the way up to, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I.
Yeah, it goes
and
from
it gets harder the farther you go up.
Yeah, it goes all the way up to Foxtrot. Sorry, to Hotel and Indigo difficulty, which is just insane.
Yeah, it's nuts, man.
And you can have up to 20 of those waves, rather than just the 7 or 8 that we had. Yeah, we did.
It's all odds. Bitch. I is the max? Currently, yeah. There's 81 squares, and that, remember, that rotates every week, so we don't even know what's going to be there.
I do have my entry code. It should be in the panel images below the stream.
Military jargon again.
That's what it is, yeah. I know. We're using tags.
We have to like lock in for real.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Using tag and hotel.
Yeah.
That's funny shit.
All the fun designations.
Well. C-Tag 6 brings back memories.
Oh.
The last major, like the biggest battle I was ever part of in EVE was 6 VDT. I will never forget that.
Were you at BTAC-R?
I don't know if I was. I'd have to check my kill mail. 6 VDT was the biggest one. I remember I fought for so long in that. I was a Celestis pilot because I was in a Megathron and I died, and then I was a Celestis pilot and I got so many kills because we were up against Rogues and I was targeting multiple and damping all of them, and they just died because of that. And I remember I fell asleep in combat and I woke up at my computer and I was still alive because tie-dye was so hard.
Yep.
Because that time dampening was so insane. Or time dilation. It was nuts, dude. That fight was insane. Super fun. Oh, it looks like when you die, it deals damage to everything in your inventory, by the way.
Yes, yeah.
Even stuff that's not equipped. Rough.
Oh, it's already been harvested.
Kind of coming down off that, man. That was nuts. Nika Gamer fell asleep gaming? I mean, that was the job, yeah.
That's how it do be when you're doing fleet sometimes.
When you're a line member.
It be like that.
Line member Goon Swarm, fall asleep while flying? Good job, soldier.
Yes, I'm in a radioactive zone, chat. I'm
You flew in a Good Storm pandemic fight on an Ibis? Jesus. Oh wait, do I have my stuff up here? I do. Let's get this poor lead. The hell? There we go. Get these wings back up and running. Do you need to redo your house every week? Oh, no, no, no. This place stays forever. The deep desert is a different zone. The deep desert resets every week. Which is hilarious, because that's exactly what we did in Block Game. It's literally the same as Block Game, Kronos.
Oh my god, it is as well.
It is actually. Like, I implemented this in Block Game like 2 years ago.
The pinned message at the top is actually not my personal Discord. That's just the Dune servers Discord that we're running.
Funny as shit.
So Nitrado provided us with 20 servers, and that's basically where the community is hanging out if you want to take part in our servers. If you want to join my personal community Discord, you can use the link that's in the panels below
server.
my stream.
It's an MMO Minecraft server.
If I was sensible, I'd have created some commands.
What's this thing doing? Vehicles out of range.
Not, because I'm silly.
Shit mess up.
If not, you can use discord.gg/Chronos. Was it Chronozone or did I do Chronos VAI? I can't remember which one I did as my vanity link.
What is going on?
Apologies.
Here? 1 sec.
Someone will know. There we go. Thank you, Matt. The Chronozone.
Yeah, this MMO in Minecraft that we made, it was me and Jake built it together. And we've had it out for like 4 years, right? And it's something that we work on all the time. And one of the features that I have is I have a world called Murkheim in it, and every week Murkheim resets. And that's where you go collect resources and then bring them back to Midgard where you build your city. So I just realized that that mechanic is this mechanic in this game. And it's funny because like I built that, I think I first implemented Murkheim like two and a half years ago. So it's just like, it's really hilarious to see that done on like a larger scale game, you know, outside of our Minecraft server. What's the spice end used for? We have to build a spice refinery and then use that. And refine it in that. It's also the end game design of Albion Online. That's awesome. Got to patent it so they can't take it. No one should ever patent game mechanics. Whoever patents a game mechanic is jackass. Garbage. Coughs Nintendo. I'll just say it outright. Nintendo sucks ass for patenting game mechanics.
Warner Bros.
I'll say it outright. Nintendo sucks ass in general.
If Warner Bros hadn't done the Nemesis system, then that would have been great as well. Because that was
Nintendo
fun.
sucks ass in general chat. They're gonna get banned.
Yeah, you can't do that in general chat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you can't do that in general chat, dude.
Yeah, the mods will ban you. Ban Nintendo.
It's true. Nintendo's banned, dude.
I'm pretty sure that it's the only company I've ever heard of that hates their customers.
I don't know. There's plenty of those out there. Have you played EVE Online?
No, I don't.
I remember when players said EVE Online has got like serious problems, and then the devs released a video called "Harden the Fuck Up," and it's a music video of the devs singing that over and over at you, and it was an awesome video. It was rad, actually. Yeah.
In fairness, Permaband was sick. That was the best part about.
Permaband was an amazing band.
The band was
good.
dance floor.
The band name was it was Permaband.
Yeah.
That's
So
a good band name.
Yeah.
Did they play jazz? What kind of music was it?
It was like
no combination. They did quite a lot of like. I think they wanted to do metal at one point, actually.
Yeah, it wasn't even like rap.
Permaband sounds like a pretty metal band name.
Limey. I don't even know what kind of music you would even call that, to be honest with you. It was cool. It was cool music.
They put a lot of effort into the videos and like into the song themselves, to be fair. It was actually really good.
Not as good as Level 70 Elite Iron Chieftain. I'd agree with that. I think that it had a lot less content, is why. There wasn't a lot of Permaband.
Level 70 Elite Tauren Chieftain was iconic, though.
Yeah.
I am protected, Crowley. Thank you very much. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
I feel like we got stuff while we were out there, but I have no ability to use any of it yet.
Well, how come? Why not?
Yes.
It needs duraluminum. We just can't build any of that shit yet.
I'm harvesting the jasminium
Where do you get
now.
duraluminum?
You combine aluminium with jasminium.
Oh.
So it's like the steel version, which you take base material, so you know iron, add carbon. So aluminium is take aluminium, add jasminium to make duralumin.
Interesting. Okay.
While we were in there, I got 68 spice-infused plutonium dust.
That's not bad at all. Nice.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Okay, I've left the rad zone.
Congrats. You're no longer rad.
I'm rapidly becoming less rad.
It's true. It's good, actually.
Like a glove?
Okay, I'm gonna go take this plate downstairs, get some water. I'll be right back. God damn.
Hey, Kronos.
Yes.
Are you enjoying being a streamer?
I am. Yeah, it's good fun.
Oh, good. That's glad. That makes me happy.
I mean, I've gone for 11 and a half hours today, so that's not exactly, you know, it kind of indicates that I'm at least like semi-enjoying myself, right?
Or you really enjoy pain. One of the two.
That they're not mutually exclusive.
Fair. True. I'm glad. It means you're gonna stream more often, right?
Yeah, I was very tempted to go live yesterday, to be honest. That very nearly happened.
Do you have a schedule in mind for what you want to do yet, or are you just kind of playing it by ear?
I'm still playing by ear. Like, I've only been streaming for 2 streams.
That's fair. Whew. I figured out yesterday that you can paint your vehicles and your armor.
Yes.
And now I look way cooler. I look all sunsetty.
Wait, what? That not count. Is it close enough? Reskin costs are free, chat. You have to pay for those. Oh. Bailey has eaten his food, and knowing him, he's probably gone out for his afternoon hunt. I'm very, very lucky, Possum, to have an unfair advantage when it comes to streaming. You know, with my involvement with Thor and stuff. Like, there are lots of people who would be very, very happy to be in my position. So I'm just flattered that there are so many of you who are here to like keep an eye on stream, see Bailey when he's around, make fun of Winky for doing silly things. When will I do a Greg's review stream? I think every stream's a Greg's review stream, Wolf. That's the main thing. I'll bring back a Greg's at some point. Thank you, Zarikis. That's really kind of you to say. No, I don't want to go that one. Go. Good drink more though. So Winky, I have a question for you about streaming.
Yeah, sure. What can I do for you? I'm not about to die.
How do you remember to eat?
Oh, yeah, I don't normally eat on stream.
Okay.
But you gotta remember, I stream after work for 4 or 5 hours. So
okay.
I usually eat before, but if you have a hard time remembering to eat, you can make it to where your chat can every 4 or 5 hours redeem something that says eat.
I might genuinely have to do that.
Yeah, you can do the channel point redemptions, but on like a 5-hour cooldown if you want.
You can also do it with StreamerBot. StreamerBot allows you to hook up to a channel point redeem, Chronos, and then you can make StreamerBot play a sound and like do an animation and do all kinds of shit and be like, eat you bitch! And then you can just make it play that.
I may very well do that then. Hey Bailey. Yep. Yeah, you're back, aren't you? Have you been outside? Oh, hold up. Got a wet cat to deal with. Hi.
Gross. It's the worst kind of cat. That's the worst variant. Actually, we got one plastanium recipe.
Oh, do we? Nice.
It was the helmet. Wow. It's a helmet with 194 armor.
You know, it's light armor as well.
That's pretty good.
Wait. Minus 4% dash stamina cost, 5% light dart mitigation, 8% blade mitigation, 5% heavy dart mitigation, and 0.7 heat protection.
Ooh.
That is insane shit. That's that helmet we got. And we got 3
Nice.
of those for beating that wave-based dungeon. And we no ability to build that right now. All right, how do I get planetologist, or actually, how do I get Mentat tier 2?
You go to Arakeen.
Arakeen? All right, I'll head out there. I need to make this roof larger. Realize it's very
How
hard
goes
to
the
plan.
base over here these days?
Pretty good. It's you know, there's just like a lot of death. There's happening.
Yeah, a lot of death, a lot of destruction. I love that there's just sand in this square on the floor up here.
Don't look at it.
Because the shield. Oh, what are you doing?
Huh?
Why did you do that?
What do you mean?
You're breaking the walls.
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Rod slider. Wow, you.
Yes.
Can you see with that?
What?
The blindfold.
What
How do you see through the blindfold? What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. All right,
I may have made a mistake.
That's probably the blindfold that caused that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hip. We have no power.
Don't worry about it.
What did you do? What did
Nope.
you do? Rod slider.
We're good.
Okay, we're
good.
back.
It's
We're
fine.
back.
It's
We're back.
fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
everything's
Don't worry
back.
about
I
it.
don't know.
Don't look
I
at
don't know
it.
what-
Don't talk about it. It didn't happen.
Yeah. Wait. We have no iron. 0 iron.
Dude, no. We have nothing.
Oh my god.
You have no idea what it cost to do this.
Yeah, dude. How many resources did you guys spend going into the deep space?
Yes.
It was... Winky, you have to understand it.
It did
We
things.
took
It
everything.
changed you.
We took everything, but it took everything.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're the first
Vampire's
people to
house.
clear
All
one
of
of
them.
those.
Well, we might have been. I think we actually are one of the first groups to clear that shit. I don't know anybody else who's doing this stuff yet. We kind of no-lifed the shit out of it, so...
I don't know what you mean.
One thing that I've learned though is that there's always someone else who is willing to know life harder.
That's true.
Yeah, but we're no-lifing in a group, and that's tough.
That's true.
We're the no-lifers she tells you not to worry about. Is basically what's happening.
Bro, the worm and I are not friends today.
Well, maybe you should be a better worm friend.
That's because they know, Winky. I'm not kidding. Once you've been eaten by the worm once, they know that you're delicious and try harder to eat you. I swear down, that's how that works.
It
Yeah,
gets a
fair.
taste for
I
you.
think that could be real. That could be, yeah.
It's accurate. And they've tasted you. They
Yeah.
know.
Oh, they've tasted me, all right.
It's awful, this conversation.
Matt,
I think I taste great.
Matt, you can't say the worms have a taste for Winky. That doesn't sound right.
That's toxic.
I mean, he can technically say it.
You know, it's,
Okay, I'm
it's
expanding the
funny. I
basic
did
and-
not know that my name was an alternate for something else when I named myself Winky.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
No, I
Don't
didn't.
lie to
I
me.
named myself, first of all, because I was Winky Potamus.
Stinky Bottomus?
Yeah,
okay, all right. All right. GG's. I hate it here.
That's a lie.
You love it here.
I do.
In fact, you begged to be here.
I did
you
not
live for
beg to
this.
be what?
Yeah, you begged. Look at you begging.
I'm not beg.
I can hear the begging in your voice right now.
What? This is slander. That's what this is. All this is slander.
I don't think it's slander.
I think you started beg to the future.
Oh my god, stop.
He's begging right now, dude. You hear that begging? Ridiculous.
Winky's the lead singer in the Beg Street Boys.
True.
Oh no. I don't know why I'm here.
Because you love it.
I mean, fair. That's a fair analysis.
Winky likes the abuse.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
Oh god. Oh god. Not like
I've learned
this.
a lot about you today. I've learned a lot about you.
I hate it here now. I'm over this.
I learned that Winky wrote a book called There and Begging Again, The Hobbit's Tale by Winky Beggings. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I heard that too.
Kronos,
I don't know
you
if it's
did not just
true,
come up
but I
with
heard
that
it.
on your own.
Oh yeah, I did.
Welcome to British people.
Yeah.
British people, dude.
Yeah, British people.
I know. Can't live without them. Can't secede from them.
I mean,
Oh, we did.
A lot
we
of
have a whole
people.
day for it. We
A
blow
lot
up
of
the
people
sky.
have done that. Most celebrated nation in the world.
Doesn't
best-
Winky or Kronos owe you like $1 billion? Yeah, which one of you owes me $1 billion?
Winky owes you $1 billion. I was there.
Why would I owe you $1 billion? What? I've never taken a loan.
Regale me with this story, for I have forgotten of this debt.
I don't remember anything
Well,
about
Winky
$1 billion.
asked to borrow a single Solari, and due to the nature of compound interest, unfortunately now owes a lot more.
Winky, are you planning on paying that back, or do I have to talk to some...
It's so crazy. I totally didn't hear anything that you just said. That's wild that that happened that way.
Really selective hearing.
Yeah, it's a little wild how that happens.
Yeah, it's rough.
So
right?
what was that? What were you saying? You said something about you owed
Oh,
me
don't worry,
$1
man. I've already
or...
contacted who I need to. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be
okay,
handled.
perfect. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
as long as it's getting
good deal.
handled. Whatever it is, yeah,
It
I
will.
believe in it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just look for the black ornithopters. They're landing there.
Are you sending the IRS after me?
Yes.
Oh God.
The Imperial
Oh,
Revenue
good.
Service is on its way. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's terrifying.
Oh, God damn it. Every other interaction of the game is E for me. And then I hit F.
Wait, what?
Or I hit E in my inventory. So if you go into your inventory to equip an item, it's F. But to open boxes, it's E. So I'm hitting E on that, and it changes to the crafting menu. I'm like, God damn it.
Damn.
Hey, look, I made it large enough that now we can summon our ornithopters inside.
Wait, you can summon it inside?
Yeah. We can summon the ornithopters inside now. Check it out.
I'm not at the house. I'm working, dude. I'm working overtime over here trying to catch up to you guys. I gotta get my own ornithopter so I can summon it inside your house.
Why are you like this?
Well, that's what you want me to do.
Yeah, I made the airport much larger. Jesus. That ate up a lot of fuel. Alright. Which base? You said Arakeen is what I have to go to?
Arakeen is where the advanced Mentat trainer is. Yes.
Alright, I've redesigned the base. We should have a much better time now.
I'm back here at some point.
Oh, look, it's the anomaly. Actually, I want to try something. It's something I haven't tried yet. Radiation suit. Let's go. so you still get radiation. It's just effectively non-existent.
It's much slower.
So the radiation symbol is down there by my Q ability.
Yep.
That radiation, if it reaches maximum, and it has a single pixel of red right now, if that reaches maximum, you instantly die. Radioactive dew. Do the iodine pills help? They add plus 3%. So right now I have 90% reduction, which means only 10% of it's getting through. With the pills, it makes it 7% of it gets through, which is a huge deal. Yeah. And Chad's gonna love that number.
Best number.
It's a pretty good number. Oh, that's what's here.
Sadly, Bailey has gone somewhere, John.
Secret little box.
But he will be here. He'll be here soon. Knowing him, he will come back and bother us soon.
Okay, that's cool. Learn some shit. Got to put on a radiation suit.
Brandon, just to be clear, friends don't let friends play Eve. Don't do it.
It's true.
Yep.
That's true. Love yourself.
Yeah.
The only thing we got out of Eve is trauma bonding. Kronos and I know each other.
Pretty much it, yeah. The friendships were great, but you can make friendships in other games. Like, it's not worth dealing with Eve.
You can make friendships where you don't have to think about the other person stabbing you in the back the whole rest of your life. Welcome to Eve.
I low-key think friendships might actually just not be worth it, because my friends treat me like shit.
That's how you know they like you, though.
Who are your friends?
Yeah, it's a good question.
I rest my case.
It's you. Such brute.
I feel like I just get invited to play games with you guys, so you have someone to talk shit on.
I'm not talking shit on you. I'm bullying you. It's different.
I mean, that's fair. I'm gonna run off with Zoltralord. You know, Zoltralord actually likes it, though.
Yes.
Zoltralord does like it, and it makes it creepy, which is why I always tell people just to send him hearts.
Yeah, it makes it not fun, because then you're like, maybe not. It's okay. I farm the hate. That's what we're doing. Kronos, write that down. Farm the hate.
Farm the hate. Okay.
Yep. Always write that down.
No. Winky likes being bullied. I know that because your girlfriend bullies you all the time. I've watched.
That's very true.
That's true. He's into
Does that mean I like it?
Yeah, it does. I think it means that.
I will definitely be playing other games.
I love how that you could just,
100%.
you could just come up with a narrative and then just say it, and then everyone just believes it.
Welcome to the internet. That's kind of what happens.
This is so great. I love this. God damn it, boys.
So yeah, I will be playing other games.
Let me go make a Reddit thread. I'm gonna go make a Reddit thread on this.
Yeah, I will be playing other games, but right now all I want to play is Dune because, like, I mean, why wouldn't I? Like, the face reveal. I mean, I've had this face for ages. This isn't a new face, just so you know. Like.
Oh yeah, like yeah.
Yeah. The way that I deal with banter is like that.
It's probably why we get along.
It is.
It's like Thor's an asshole, but he's our asshole, you know?
How many of you guys have ever heard of Dick's Last Resort? You ever heard of that?
Oh,
the
I
restaurant?
love Dick's Last Resort, yeah.
Yeah, so Dick's Last Resort is a restaurant where you go there and then the waiter makes fun of you the whole time. I love that kind of environment. I love the shit out of it. And like you'll be like, I want a double cheeseburger, and he'll be like, yeah, you do, fat ass. And then he put a dunce cap on you, make fun of you for the rest of the night, and it'll say fat on the hat. And that's it. That's your night. Welcome to having that waiter.
Did you know they're doing it at Ren fairs now? But it's like girls being bartenders who will like slap you in the face.
That is very
and
kind
open
of
your
you to
mouth
say,
and
John.
pour a
Thank
beer
you.
down it.
Hideously,
Jesus
you know.
Christ, dude.
Oh, it's
I
brutal,
feel like I
but
realise
they're
why
all-
streamers get their egos
like
inflated
medieval
massively.
maidens that are doing it. Imagine that.
Because, you know, everyone says nice things, and like, I just don't have to deal with
That
that.
seems like a very specific
strange.
thing.
Mango
that would be
says something
enjoyed
mean.
by some people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can always rely on Mango to say something. There you go. Thank you, Wolf. Good job.
Yeah,
Good
let me see
job.
if I can find it here.
Well done, chat. Gold.
Yeah. House Harkonnen standing increased. Oh, my Harkonnen standing's going up. I'm becoming Hark. Slowly but surely. Alright. What's my next mission? Dude, honestly, the deep desert is so freaking compelling, though. Like, that was nuts.
Oh yeah, it's great. Enjoyed that a lot.
Rank 1 Atreides. So, fun fact, you can actually get to rank 5 Atreides, and then you can betray them, and you actually get all of the Atreides cool cosmetics, and you get to be Harkonnen. Enjoy that. Enjoy that knowledge. Yeah, Betrayed's nuts, dude.
Luther is just hit rank 5 Atreides and therefore is about to betray them once he's got the swatches.
What inspired you to join Harkonnen? Well, when I was young, I really liked the Harkonnen, which is why I have this action figure from when I was a little kid of Baron Harkonnen. They're awesome.
I mean the Betrayeds.
Betrayeds?
Yeah.
Betrayeds, dude. I just want to betray a faction. You'll get your opportunity.
Currently, yes, Atreides and Harkonnen are the only two that you can align to, but the devs have said they are going to be introducing a third faction at some point.
I'm gonna go kill these enemies. They're gonna feel like soft paper, aren't they?
Yeah, probably. Compared to what you've
It's
just
gonna make
kind of
me-
thought.
It's gonna make me soft.
It's going to make you long for the deep desert again.
Is that figure based on the Lynch movie? Yeah, it is. It's from all the way back then. It's very old. All right. Well, they don't die instantly.
We don't currently know if it's going to be Fremen.
Wait, maybe they do die kind of instantly.
I would be surprised if they do choose Fremen purely
Am I just ignoring
because
this?
everyone will choose Fremen. Like they're going to be,
I care not for their slow.
excuse me, ridiculously overpowered. I think it'd be more likely to see one of the scavenger factions or one of the
Do you know why the
factions we
Harkonnen
haven't
are
seen very
hated by
much
the
of
Atreides?
inside
Yeah,
the
because the
Dune
Atreides
universe.
are weak and they're really upset about it. It's all that crying, bitching and moaning, really. They're not willing to go the distance, you know. Do what's required to survive on Arrakis. And if they don't, well, we will.
Did somebody take my...
God, they're so easy to kill, Kronos. It's like stabbing wet paper. Come on.
Like when you buy the cheap toilet paper.
I just want you to attack me. Make me feel something like the deep desert. Like, yes, there we go. That's it. Why? You just had to die so easy. Why? It's not the same. It's not the same. This game looks kind of boring. Oh my god, it starts again. People who literally were not there for the hell that we were in earlier.
I thought this game looks like it's
because you're killing things vastly below your level.
This game looks like it's from 2000. Nice.
Dude, we were in the deep desert earlier and we were fighting for our lives as a 3-man group. Barely hanging on, shitting and crying on the ceiling. For like 30 minutes to an hour. It was insane. It's the most fun I've had in combat in a game in ages. And now I'm here, outside of the deep desert, and everybody's made of wet paper, and it hurts.
Don't you love it when meat is made out of wet paper? Wet paper meat.
What paper meat?
They're vegan, or like they're not vegan. It's like the you can't believe it's not meat. That's what they're made of now.
They're made of like you think you're getting a normal hamburger, and then it comes out and it's one of those vegan hamburgers. It's like that. It's like you look the same, but you're not the same.
Yeah, but you don't taste the same anymore.
You don't taste the same. Ow. Rude. Oh, he's got a disruptor. Oh, he's dead. Can't believe it's not spice. True. Hey, there is the intel I wanted. Yeah, you better leave. Go to space. Jesus, he really did go to space. Can you get one of those? No.
I see someone.
You can get captured by them in a beam of light when they summon a bunch of dudes on you and it hurts. Okay, let's see. Where is this? Well, that was weird.
Oh.
This feels like being in high sec after living in low. Dude, this feels like being in high sec after being like going on a skirmish in null sec. I just want to go back. Send me back. I'm not made for this world. People are too soft here, Kronos.
Could have hardened the fuck up.
Take me back, Kronos.
I'm deeply upset Luther by bringing these bodies inside and putting them in the wrong chest because the one's full.
Oh, you guys have a different corpse chest?
I'm in the reprocessing base right now. I'm just
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm the honorary German on our base because Luther is very organized and efficient, and he yells at you guys when you don't follow his like organization. I'm the exact same. I'm the German of primary base.
I left the base because I got tired of being yelled at.
That's fair.
See, if I liked abuse, I would have stayed at the base.
I feel like you like the abuse. I feel like you do.
God damn it. I see we're not using logic.
I think you just didn't. I think you just didn't want Kronos stealing all of your stuff.
Yeah, that's
Fair.
true.
Fair.
I think that's
Kronos is
actually
a
what it
thief.
was.
It's okay to be wrong, Winky. Actually, you know.
I mean, that's just objectively factual that you stole all of our stuff.
No,
actually.
no, it was AI.
Oh, god damn it. You can't take my thing and then use it against me?
I mean, weren't you just accusing me of being a thief?
You are a thief.
Well, then there you go. But I can take your thing and use it against you. That's how that
son of a
works.
bitch. I didn't. That went right over my head, dude. I need more coffee. Ow.
Maybe we're bullying him too hard. He's losing brain cells. Poor Winky.
It's okay. I'm alive.
Oh wait, he has a little glimmer of hope. Continue. Never mind.
Yeah, stamp that out first, then we can continue.
Yeah.
All I want is an ornithopter, and I'll be happy.
Does the chopper completely trivialize the worm? Hell no.
No.
You have to maintain this bitch, you have to fuel this bitch, and also if you get too low, the worm will eat you out of the sky.
Wait, it can do that?
They can eat you while you're taking off and stuff. They're kind of nuts.
All right,
We should
world's
do it to
first
Luther in the
ornithopter
beta.
eating to by the worm. I have a new mission.
That's a terrible mission. Please do not. The ornithopter is very expensive. Can you kill the worms?
I'm
No,
making it.
they can definitely kill you.
We have a sandstorm coming from the north, 2,000 meters up.
Thank you, thank you.